of course. You need lots of biscuits, lots of tea,
lots of tea. So every time they leave the house, I'm down taking pictures and things.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we'll have to all
you
these
will
memories.
love it.
Yeah, so look at him.
I know. So we have got, oh, that's a lovely photo.
Yes.
Thank you, Neri. We have got the most amazing early bird for you today. It's the most gorgeous, gorgeous horse's head gemstone carvings. These are so beautifully done. Wow. They look so realistic.
They do. They're very intricate, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? The most beautiful carved horses' heads. I love the mane. You can see the little muscles in the neck and around the jaw. They're just beautiful. Oh, look. We've got green aventurine, yellow quartzite, red jasper and blue aventurine to choose from. Wow. It is your early bird special. You can come through and get it as soon as you like. We've got about 100 of each and the price is going to be absolutely brilliant on them. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. They're just gorgeous. They make great chess pieces, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah.
They're so lovely. Really, oh, that one's got a lovely bit of kind of clarity in the corner. Wow. Isn't that gorgeous?
You know, I was brought up because both my granddad and my mum were massive horse racing fans.
Oh, fantastic!
So I remember sort of the Red Rum and the Desert Orchid days.
Of course.
I couldn't tell you a single racehorse now, but
no, neither could I.
Arkle and
yeah, very famous horses, weren't they? Beautiful. So that's going to be your early bird special. We've got the most amazing show for you today. Why don't you tell us what's coming up in 9 and 12, Mark?
So 9 o'clock, something completely different, something completely not Mark Smith. So when I received these, I've done this 2 or 3 times over the past 18 months. I phoned the buying department and said, I think you've sent the product to the wrong designer because this is far from me, but I really enjoyed working with them.
Yeah, good. I'm
really
glad.
Good. So we've got little macaroons and we've got hollow rings. We've got space saucers and we've got S-long cord in as well. Yeah. So we've got 3 different colourways. They're just stunning, absolutely beautiful.
They look like marshmallows, don't they?
They're absolutely lovely.
And it's super light as well. So very excited about that 9 o'clock.
Really good price as well.
Really great price. Yes, 3 different colourways. We've got greens, we've got blues, and we've got gorgeous pinks as well.
And I love the orange and grey. That's my new favourite colour combination.
It's a really nice combination, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. So that's going to be coming up at about 10 to 9, just to make everybody aware, because we are going to be finishing the 8 o'clock product a little bit early, because we want to get Mark's demo and the projects in, because at 9 o'clock we're going to be joined by Toby, who's going to be bringing you one of our passport auctions. We've got Santa Maria Aquamarine coming your way. This is amazing. The most amazing strand of faceted cubes. I mean, these are just out of this world. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous faceted cubes. We've got microfaceted rounds. We've got rondelles as well. They're all going to be coming your way in the 9 o'clock out. Mark, you've made some lovely jewellery out of them as well.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Have a look at the 3rd strand from this end. I think you will be blown away with the ombre. It's incredible.
The clarity is absolutely out of this world. And yeah, you're right. The ombre quality is stunning, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful strand coming your way in the 9 with us. And
price-wise, where we've come since all those years ago, you and I launched it, to where we are today, is phenomenal.
Well, I'm led to believe it's going to be an absolutely fantastic price point, so I'm very excited about that. What else have we got? Coming up at 10. Oh, yes, we're joined by Dave at 10. We've got the most gorgeous showcase coming your way. We've got the most gorgeous carving, and we've also got a strand to match as well. The most gorgeous aqua jadeite strand. Look at this. Oh my gosh, beautiful colours. I really do feel this is great for this time of year as well, with spring. Spring has definitely
We've got
sprung.
daffodils out, fully big daffodils.
No
not just tate-a-tates. No.
I've only seen crocuses and snowdrops. That's all I've seen so far.
I've got loads out.
So we've got the most amazing floral carving coming your way. I love this kind of almost borderless carving that you get here. Everything just kind of spills out. It's so organic and pretty, isn't it?
I think that is a rhododendron flower.
Yeah, well, we were looking at it this morning saying, is it a lotus? Is it a peony? And you said rhododendron. Yeah. I think you could be right, or maybe even a poppy. It's got the most beautiful depiction. And of course, the strand goes with it. You can tell it's cut from exactly the same material. So that's going to be coming your way in the 10. 11 o'clock, we've got the last in stock of your Alashan coming your way. Now, we've got the Flower Bomb projects that we launched with Mark before Christmas, I believe. And the most beautiful star and heart projects as well. They are like little bottoms. Coming up in the 11. As well as that, we've also got...
We've got the bracelet bars.
Oh, yes, the bracelet bars as well.
Yep.
The bracelet bars with the flowers on them as well, with the gorgeous carvings. We've also got the last in stock of the javelin as well, which is the most amazing tool, of course, that Mark designed exclusively for JewelleryMaker. That's going to be coming your way in the 11 as well. And then 12 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Now, brace yourselves for this. This is absolute. This is out of this world, isn't it, Mark?
Look at these.
Look!
So as we did a little Facebook Live before the show today, and I mentioned that a few months ago, I asked if we can have a hematite bundle because I love hematite, and many of you know.
Yeah.
But I asked for some really different, unusual shapes and colour tones. So we've got chips and nuggets. Now, we've had hematite nuggets before in the past, but never coloured like this.
Oh.
They're just incredible. The barrels, which are my favourite, I love these barrels, and they're bluey green. Then we've got 2 sizes of your bugle beads.
Yes.
3,
of course.
3
yeah.
actually. Yeah. And then we've got graduated rounds, and then these incredible hollow diamonds.
Stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. That's all one incredible price. They're all coming together.
I can't believe that's just one offering. That is absolutely amazing. The price is going to be outrageous, and the jewellery is just gorgeous as ever. That Mark's prepared for this. It just looks great, great, great. Listen, we've got loads to get on with. Shall we get cracking? Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down and you can see all of the items we've got scheduled in this hour. There's absolutely loads of incredible stuff available. Item number 1, you can see, is the gemstone horse's head carving. We've got freshwater cultured pearls, we've got seed beads, we've got freshwater rice pearls, we've got amethyst, we've got zircon, we've got natural purple drop nucleated pearls, we've got aquamarine, we've got porcelain. Oh, you've loved working with those, haven't you, Mark? Yes. Jadeite, trigote carving, chrysoprase, gold and silk quartzite jade, phantom intaglio carving. Oh, love that intaglio
that
carving.
Fluorite look. Wow.
Rainbow fluorite. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, look at all those strands. They're gorgeous. Yin Yang project.
Oh, crackled quartz.
Multicoloured crackled quartz. How lovely.
Love those strands.
Gosh, loads of opportunities there. Loads of different strands. Imperial Sand Skarn, freeform bullseye malachite, Panther Connector, Imperial Sand Skarn bangle, blue zircon sleeping beauty. Oh my word, look at all these incredible items.
Oh, Dopside's gone.
Oh, Dopside's already sold out. So loads and loads and loads of items available. If you want to make a note of any of the numbers, so number 46, 44, number 12, whatever the number might be, just to the right-hand side of the box you can see on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio. If you want to write us a message, say good morning, or send us any request, please do. Right, okay, Neri, where should we start, lovely? 46. You what? Neri thought a carpenter laid carpets. Oh, Neri, get out. No.
I wonder what the proper name is for a carpet fitter. There must be a
carpet fitter?
Yeah, there must be a proper name.
No. A carpenter is a chippy. There's somebody who works with wood, Neri. Yeah. Dear Lord. Oh, gosh. Hang on. You've come unstuck. No. You've come unstuck because wasn't Jesus' dad a carpenter?
Yes.
Did you think they had carpets in biblical times? Joseph the carpenter. I like carpets. And a carpet's a carpet. I don't know why it's called a carpet. It just is. Oh, Neri. Have you ever had one of those Darwin moments? Let us know. Text us maybe. Get involved. Send us a message on the website. Have you ever had one of those moments where you thought, yeah? I always thought the saying was, if the cat fits, wear it.
The cat fits.
If the cat fits, wear it.
Right.
Rather than if the cap fits, wear it.
Ah.
Anybody else got any more Darwin moments, Mark?
No.
I'm sure you must
Carpenter and they'd be called a carpenter, wouldn't they? Not a carpenter.
Carpenter.
So.
Carpenter.
Okay.
Ah, Sky Blue Opal Rondelles. Here we go. Let's start with these bad boys. We're under £20 already. Sorry,
I thought that was okay. Looks like
Larimar.
Larimar.
Yeah, it does look like Larimar.
Wow. Yeah.
Doesn't it? Like the best brand of Larimar in the world ever. Surrey, Suffolk, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Norfolk. Well done to you. Oh, dear me. 30-second clock. Let's go even lower. Or things that you were told when you were a child and you thought they were true. I managed to keep this going for about 6 years with my kids. You know when you drive past fields and you see all of the haylage, which is all wrapped in black polythene.
Yeah.
I used to tell my kids they were cow eggs.
Cow eggs.
And they used to believe me. What, so the cows?
Oh,
the cows come out of the eggs, mummy. Yep. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Unbelievably, we're taking it all the way down to $14.99. That's yours today. Vicky, Sylvia, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Suffolk. Oh, Surrey wants 4. Well done, my lovely. Jenny, well done to you. Pauline, Tracy, well done to you as well. You want 2, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. 3 different ways you can get involved with Jewellery Maker, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, where you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Maker in Fifes there as well. Well done to you. Oh, my word. What a great deal. Well done. Tracy's there. Well done to you as well. Sharon in Lanarkshire. Well done to you. And do you know what? That is the very definition of how we're all feeling when that sunshine came out yesterday. I think we all think we're not affected by the weather, and then the sun comes out and you realise you've been dead inside for the last 8 weeks or so.
I'm really suffering with it.
It was so lovely to have that little break of sunshine. That Alaskan is just like a Farrow and Ball palette. Oh, Alison, you're so right, Alison. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Well done, my lovelies. $14.99. This is the Alaskan she's on about. It's coming up. It's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour today. You're right, it is Farrow and Ball. Oh, my gosh. Number 2, 11 and 13, please, says Linda. No problem at all, my lovely. We'll definitely play those for you. No problem at all. There you go. Congratulations. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Neary thought that he couldn't work out how you could get 100 pennies in a pound. How would they fit?
Oh.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's how you phrase them, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's how you phrase those questions. I remember having the conversation with my daughter, and it was a maths question again, and it was... Geraldine, or whatever her name was, they've always got funny names, so I don't know, whatever. Blah blah's got a pencil that is 5 centimetres long, and blah blah's got a pencil that's 10 centimetres long. What is the difference between blah blah's pencil and blah blah's pencil? And Hattie would say, well, one's longer than the other. But what's the difference between them? Well, one's longer than the other. Well, you're not wrong, Hattie, but what's the difference? One is longer than the other. I was like, yes, I know. Like, what is the difference in length?
Yeah. Wow, these are interesting.
There we go.
Gosh.
These are gorgeous. Triangular shaped pearls. How incredible is that? They're like kind of, they're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I'm going to sneeze. I've been sneezing lots over the last few days. I'm sorry.
They look like sailboats. You could incorporate them in your beach wear.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yeah. In your beach jewellery.
Or like little...
little sailboat.
You imagine these hung in a little wind chime maybe, or in lovely earrings. They're beautiful, aren't they? Like little stylised coat hangers, aren't they? They're super cute, aren't they? Beautiful quality. I love, and they're going to give you jewellery that sense of direction, aren't they?
Oh, I love those.
They really will. Linda's already through for these. Well done to you, my lovely. Under £100. Congratulations. Well done. 20 to 30 by 20 to 32. Gosh, they're really large. And you would have had initially a beaded kind of a nucleus, which is this that kind shape. Of chevron shape. And then the mollusk deposits that nacre over the top of it. But it's just an absolutely brilliant.
I've not seen these before.
I've not seen them anywhere before, let alone JM. They're great, aren't they? Beautiful, stylised pearls that you're going to be getting. You could obviously put something in the middle of the pearl, in the middle of the aperture, couldn't you? That would look really, really lovely. $99.99. Congratulations. Well done. Give us a call when you can. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, where you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. However you're going to get involved, just enjoy the show. We've got these incredible Santa Maria aquamarine cubes coming up. You could obviously put these in the middle of these pearls if you wanted to. Suspend one in the middle, maybe. How gorgeous would that be? That would work really well, wouldn't it? Moving on, my lovelies. Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Number 11, here we go. Oh, gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, we're starting with 9 o'clock early today because we've got Toby joining us at 9. So if you want to get the horsey heads,
Oh, my word.
then you've got to get there ahead of time. There they are, all of your different gemstones. Oh, that's not very helpful, is it? There you go. There you go. Green aventurine, blue aventurine, yellow aventurine, and your gorgeous poppy jasper as well. I'll be multi-buying those, I have to say. Here we go. Aquamarine faceted rondelles, 6 to 8 mil in size, 60 carats in total. My fella bought that Blackpool Tower ballroom. Oh, sorry, thought
I did as well.
The Blackpool Tower ballroom is at the top of that. So did I. Is it not?
No.
Oh, it's not?
It's at the base.
Well, I don't know.
I thought it was at the top as well. Yeah. Ah. I've got a funny story to tell you.
Don't they say it's at the top of the tower? Don't they say things like it's at the top of the tower?
No, it's at the bottom.
No, it's at the bottom, is it?
Yeah.
I know it's a ballroom, but... Oh, anyway. Gabby, morning, lovelies. I used to think that saying going was going a shape. I was saying it for years and people laughed.
Oh, I like that message.
Oh, Gabby. Don't worry, it's a safe space here. There's no judgment.
Yeah.
No judgment, my lovelies. Jennifer, what does Jennifer have to say, Mark?
Jennifer says, I always wanted to try duck eggs. I've never seen them in supermarkets. And I asked my dad where to get them, and he replied, a duck.
Oh, bless you. How much were they?
Gosh.
How much was that aquamarine? $29.99 for that aquamarine. That's huge.
Up until the age of 11, when I found out that he fibbed, my dad used to tell me that if the ice cream man, I've told you this story, if the ice cream van came up the road ringing his bell, it was to tell all the children that he'd run out of ice cream.
That is just that's one of the saddest stories.
But the fact that I believed him up until the age of 11.
Yeah, that's even sadder.
Yeah.
Mark, these porcelain beads, I know you've used it. So many of our guests have used these and have just fallen in love with them.
I've not done anything with mine. I just like looking at them. They're just absolutely beautiful. Individually made, hand painted, everyone unique.
I love them.
Beautiful.
It reminds me of the wall of willow pattern plates that my mum's got in her kitchen. I just absolutely love them. $39.99. Oh my word, it's such a good deal. These are great for your summer makes, obviously, you know, lots of nautical themes coming through and blues and whites. It always comes back every single summer. These are perfect to go with your summer makes. They're great on big pieces of kind of big lengths of cord as well, because they've got really large drill holes going through them.
Great for your markers and your gurus and
Absolutely
tassel
gorgeous.
toppers. And
They're brilliant, aren't they?
why is this on three-way split pay?
I've no idea.
Wow.
So it's on a three-way split pay of £13.33. Fantastic, well done.
I always think because of the heavy weight, you're getting really good value for money.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Just using one as a guru or one, you know, using them as markers, they're absolutely perfect. Maker and Cumbria, well done to you, my lovely. More people coming through, go for it, well done. Lovely Linda as well. Congratulations, everyone, well done. 0800 644 655, what a great deal. The fact that it's on a three-way split pay tells you everything about the price point that possibly it should have been. Exactly. It's crazy, isn't it? Congratulations, well done. Let us know things that you thought were true and maybe you found out later in life that they weren't.
So on Saturday, we had a bit of an epiphany moment. So I'm Year of the Rat, and Andrew, and have you heard about this?
Yes.
And Andrew's Year of the Horse. And in the Chinese calendar, the most uncompatible pairing is the horse and the rat. And we've been together nearly 20 years, so I completely kiboshed that. One of our lovely viewers on Saturday messaged the studio to say that I'm actually Year of the Pig. Because I'm born on the 13th of February and the Chinese New Year starts on the 15th. So all these years I'm thinking I'm a rat, I'm actually a pig.
How do you feel about that? Are you a bit more compatible now?
Much more compatible. But I was quite G'd up because we were against the, but no.
Well, my husband and I aren't meant to be compatible at all. He's a rabbit, I'm a rooster. So apparently we're not meant to be compatible. I just think it is what it is, whatever.
So I've been a rat for 54 years, but I haven't been.
You're
I've been
a pig. Be a pig. Be a pig. Oh, Mark.
Never mind.
There we go.
Never mind.
Let's move on, my lovelies. Oh, Mark, you poor thing. Let's move on to number 8. Oh, gosh, what on earth is this? A metre of zircon. What? Are you kidding me? Spiky, sparkly, sparkly.
Did I see that we've got some of the black spinel from Saturday left in the show today? I think I saw it in the box.
In this hour?
No, a bit later on, coming up. Whenever the aquamarine hour is.
Oh, in the 9, in the next hour.
Yeah. Look at that.
Mark, look at that. Isn't that just outrageously beautiful?
So on that aquamarine necklace there,
yes.
If you place these either side of the aquamarine instead of the black spinel, it would look completely different, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I think that looks stunning.
Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely stunning.
Maybe instead of using gold, go down the silver seed bead route.
Yeah, nice. That would be wonderful. That would be absolutely, wouldn't that just be gorgeous wedding jewellery as well? That'd be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Gorgeous zircon, older than the hills, formed just after the formation of the moon. You've got here one of the world's oldest, most beautiful, most precious treasures. We're never going to be able to bring you colourless diamonds, especially not on strands like this. You know, this is absolutely outrageous quality, and it's $49.99, and it's a metre in length, which is just incredible. Anytime you want, you look at a necklace and you think, oh, those diamond spaces are beautiful. I wish I could use diamond spaces. Unfortunately, jewellery makers, we do have our limits as to what we can actually bring to you. This is one of those moments where you've just got to go, do you know what? I know it's not colourless diamonds, but it's significantly rarer. Wow. It's significantly lesser known. I'm just going to use it, and I'm making jewellery out of the world's oldest treasure. Dawn, maker in Cumbria, Janet, maker, Sarah, Christine. Gosh, there's loads of you there. And it's a metre-long strand, Mark, for 50 quid.
At least 500 beads on that strand.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's a good point.
Like that.
2 mil micro-faceted rounds. John in Greater London, well done to you. Dawn in Kent, well done to you. Maker, well done to you as well. Janet, well done to you, my darling. We've got items selling out on the website, just to make you aware, before we've even brought them to air. Gloria, well done to you as well. So do go and check on the website, jewellerymaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down, see what we've got. We've only literally got another 15 minutes on this hour, and then we've got to move on to the 9 o'clock projects and Mark's demo, because we're being joined by Toby at 9. So do make sure that you are checking items out, getting those requests in as soon as possible. And again, Mark, you talking about making the, swapping out the black spinel for the zircon. You imagine doing that with these gorgeous earrings and that beautiful bracelet. It will just transform the look, won't it? It really genuinely will. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Tracy, maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Check out as soon as you can. And it's on a 2-way split pay. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Okay. Wow. Let's do a start by. Let's go. We're back, Mark. Right.
No, he's not told us what it is.
What?
No.
No. Really?
Have we got it?
Oh my gosh. Oh
now we're talking.
Wow.
Look at
Paprasha sapphire. This is where you get orange with hints of pink and pink with hints of orange. This is the ultimate sapphire.
you remember fruit salads from the 80s, the sweets?
I loved a fruit salad.
You either were a fruit salad like it or a blackjack.
Yeah. Fruit salad.
Yeah. Look at that.
Now, this is Paprasha Sapphire from the place where it heralded from, first of all, the place where it was first discovered, first mined, the jewel box of the Indian Ocean, Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka is famous for producing the world's finest sapphire, such as Ceylon sapphire, obviously your Paprasha as well, and it's Ratnapura, which is it is literally built its kind of economy, and it's you go to places like Sri Lanka and you go to the capital city, and some of the buildings are beautiful and very, very grand. That's all off the back of sapphire. You've got here the most incredible bloodline, providence, heritage. It's all based on sapphire. The world's rarest and arguably the world's most expensive sapphire in the world is Paprasha. Now, how on earth do we have this on JewelleryMaker? Well, we have got some of the best connections in the world to the sapphire market, and it's because of gem hunters like Yanni Melas, who discovered pink sapphire in Ilakaka in the northern part of Madagascar all those years ago. We have got some of the best buying power in the world for buying genuine gemstones because we buy so many of them. Now, I'll be honest with you, this Paprasha sapphire is heated. If this Paprasha sapphire was completely 100% natural, no heat, we would be, if we'd have been able to bring a strand of this to wear, which we wouldn't have been able to, but if we could, it would be 4 figures. It would be thousands and thousands of pounds per strand. This is heated. Now, all that the heat does is helps to intensify that kind of natural colour, which is already in the sapphire. So the pinks going into oranges, the oranges going into pinks. And sometimes Paprasha sapphire, sapphire, orange sapphire or pink sapphire is sometimes incorrectly given that label of being Paprasha sapphire, whereas actually true Paprasha sapphire has to be pink with orange or orange with pink. And you can see on the recording there, it is absolutely true, real, genuine Paprasha quality you're getting here. How on earth we are at $99.99, I have no idea. For me, it is the absolute crowning glory of sapphire. It's also my favourite colour combination, pink and orange together. I adore. It reminds me of kind of Indian summers and warm kind of summer going into autumn, which is my absolute favourite time of year when the world is at its most beautiful. It reaches its peak. It is so hopeful and so beautiful and fruitful. That colour, Mark, is
it's
out of this world.
You don't believe that colour exists, do you?
No. It is so fruitful and so beautiful, isn't it? $69.99. Do you know what? I live for strands like this. And I saw on Instagram yesterday, no, it was Facebook yesterday, and it was just a little video of somebody walking their dog in what looked like the Cotswold kind of countryside, and it said it's June the 20th, and you're walking your dog at 8 o'clock in the evening, and you look out over the fields, and it's just like, oh, I live for moments like that, like a light summer's evening. And this for me is that hopeful, fruitful, warming, bountiful time of year. That for me, that lifts my spirits, Mark. It really does.
Absolutely beautiful.
I just love it. John, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in the Channel Islands, Maker, Janet, and it just so happens to be pretty much the rarest, arguably the most valuable variety of sapphire in the world. How is that $69.99? It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh.
And guess what?
No.
We're not done. Now, I don't know whether I'd use this all at once or whether I'd split it up and use it as spaces.
Use it at all. Well, I would actually. I'd get two, one from my collection.
And I think that's a very good idea.
Definitely. And then I'm thinking with the aquamarine, that ombre strand we've got.
Lovely idea, Mark. I love that. Yeah.
I think we'll just look. Oh, yeah, look.
Look at this together. Yeah, look at those two. Oh, that is amazing.
Perfect.
Oh, my gosh, they look amazing together. Jennifer Suresh, well done to you, my darling. Well done, Channel Islands. Imagine how beautiful the Channel Islands are as we head in, as the world starts to wake up. $49.99. Oh, my gosh. That is awesome. Isn't that brilliant? 50 quid. And it's on split pay as well. $24.99 on split pay as well. Devon, Greater London, Channel Islands, Maker, Kent. Absolutely amazing. For genuine Papradasha sapphire. Not orange sapphire that we're calling Papradasha or pink sapphire that we're calling Papradasha. Genuine Papradasha, which has got the pinks and the oranges. And it's from that key location as well, Mark, which is, you know, which adds on so much... which adds so much to the gemstone, doesn't it?
2 years ago, I bought 3. I went through this phase of watching Gemporia at night when I couldn't sleep. And I bought, and I've still got them at home, 3 Papradasha quartz.
Oh, I love Papradasha quartz.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah. Well, you can often tell how beautiful a gemstone is and how rare a gemstone is if you've got quartz that is made to look like it. And it's true. I love that Papradasha quartz. It's such a beautiful gem.
Absolutely
Jennifer,
stunning.
well done to you. Dawn's just checked out. Well done to you, my lovely and beautiful Kent. Congratulations. Well done, my lovelies. If you ever needed a gem or a colour palette to lift you up and to carry you through the next few weeks until we get into spring, you know, this is it. This is it.
Do you know that Sunday is the 1st of March?
Well, you say Sunday's the 1st of March, which is crazy. Do you remember the 1st of March 2019, 2018? That was the Beast from the East.
It was.
Do you remember that?
That's right.
Literally snow drifts on the way to work.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? I don't think we're in store for any of that. I think, is it going to be 17 degrees today or something?
18 in parts of the country.
What?
Yeah.
That's like a balmy summer's day.
Because I went out to put the bins out last night.
Yeah.
I live on the edge. I went to put the bins out last night. And we're struggling with space. So I wait for everyone else to put their bins out. And then I crept out last night.
You don't decant.
And I put stuff from our garage in their bins. They won't mind. They won't, I know. They won't mind. And,
there's a name for that, isn't there?
Oh, is there?
I don't know. I'm sure there is.
I hope it's not against the law. Anyway, and I went to bed last night, and when I was outside, I breathed out, and there was steam, and I thought, oh no, it's going to be a frost. Shall I put the cover on the car because I don't want to scrape the windscreen at 4:30 in the morning? So I looked at the weather, and it's 9 degrees this morning, and I thought, that can't be 9 degrees. Got in the car this morning, turned the ignition on, 9 degrees.
How bizarre!
At 5 o'clock this morning, it's 9 degrees.
That's very, very warm.
Yeah.
Chris, Jennifer, Suresh, Maker, Janet, well done to you. Loads of people coming through. I'm so pleased with that. Well done. Well done.
You've never decanted in someone else's bin?
No, I haven't.
You?
No, never.
Oh.
We do have 2 recycling bins though.
Right.
We've got 2 blue bins, 1 green bin, which tends to be in. Oh, I don't know. In the summer, it's not enough.
A normal thing. Yeah.
I know. I've heard of people doing skip raiding. When you go into a skip and you start
or dump your stuff in
it.
someone else's skip they pay for.
Oh, that's naughty.
Yeah.
People who put the greedy boards in as well, because they can build up and up and up.
Yeah.
Have you done that?
No. We've not had a skip this time. A man comes and takes it away every day in a van.
That's fantastic. And then he sells it on eBay properly. Well, whatever you do with it.
Yeah.
Honestly. Bedfordshire, London, Channel Islands, there's loads of you there. Well done. Right, should we do a back-to-back star buy? Come on, my lovelies. What number was that? What number was that, love? 47. And where are we going? Number 7.
Number 7.
Oh! Star buy seed pearls. Here we go. The most beautiful strand of pearls. Oh my gosh. These are absolutely outrageous. Look at those. They are the most beautiful. Now, would you call these rice pearls? They're kind of like little Tic Tacs, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh,
you kept that quiet.
Are they really? On a 3 for 2? Okay, these are on a 3 for 2, everyone. Michael, there you go. He's got his slide out. You don't have to ask him twice. On a 3 for 2. Now, Mark, You are decorating at the minute. You are kind of doing some major rehashing at home. You know what it's like when you buy wallpaper and you need one more roll of wallpaper. You buy another roll of wallpaper and it doesn't match the batch number from your previous batch. And of course, the colours are going to be different. Whether you like it or not, the colour intensity is going to be slightly different. Even if you buy... Okay, so let's say you buy one strand of pearls. Let's say you buy one strand of these pearls. Yeah, perfect. You end up using the whole strand. You need a couple more. You think, oh, it doesn't matter. I'll go back to JewelleryMaker. I'll buy it all. So you type in the code MFGP64. None of those available, but there's a strand which looks similar on the website. So you buy that strand, you get it home, and it's going to look different. So deals like this are always wonderful because take advantage of a 3 for 2. You might not think that you need 3, but trust me,
you will if you're making a pearl mala.
You'll get these home and you will want to make so much jewellery using these. Get them on a 3 for 2. Or Worcestershire's got 6. Well done to you. Suresh is already in. Well done to you. Take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal. $29.99, which means 60 strands for 3, which makes them £20 a strand. No. Or let's go lower. Margaret in Inverclyde, well done to you as well. I've got you there. You want 3 of these, my lovelies. Well done to you. £20. So that's £40 for 3 strands, which is fantastic. That's not your deal.
Oh, no.
No, we're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. I'd be using these with my gorgeous Papradash Sapphire as spacers. Maybe. Oh, that would be a lovely piece of jewellery. But pearls and sapphires, oh my gosh. Margaret in Inverclyde, well done to you, my lovely. Checking out 3, well done to you. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. On a 3 for 2. Let's get that price point down for you so you can fully take advantage. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. Well done. Here we go. Yours today, $14.99. Well, if you buy 3, that's 30 quid, which means it's £10 per strand on a 3 for 2. How remarkable is that? Barbara's got 3 in her basket. Check out, my lovely. Well done. Yours today. Maker in Merseyside, well done to you as well. For the most beautiful genuine freshwater culture pearls.
Absolutely beautiful.
They're gorgeous. Janice, Maker in Merseyside, well done to you as well. Minute to close, my lovelies. Well done. And we were saying this the other day, you know, a lot of guys are wearing pearls at the minute and they tend to be, you know, you can wear whatever kind of pearls you like. But they do tend to be the kind of the smaller kind of more, more seed-sized pearls. These are absolutely perfect. Imagine that as a little choker. That is going to look absolutely beautiful. Maybe with a couple of accent spaces in there. That would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
I would get the 3, and I'd do a full knotted mala.
Nice.
I'd have one of the flower bombs as the tassel top, and then
lovely.
I would do a pearl tassel with the pearls left over.
That's a lovely idea, Mark. I love that. Yeah, so using a gorgeous flower bomb.
Maybe 3 of the elashin as your markers.
Yeah, nice.
I'd go the green roots.
Yeah,
the avocado.
That would be absolutely gorgeous. 10 seconds, we're going to take the details away. Heather, Janice, Maker, Barbara, Suresh, Maker, Janet, well done. You've just checked out 3, my lovely. Congratulations. Well done. That is absolutely brilliant. Norma, Maker, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. Okay, right. What are we doing now, lovely? Oh, let's do the early bird. It's time for the gorgeous carved horsey heads. So, horsey head carvings, I love this. Many people agree with Mark about decanting their rubbish into other people's bins. They think it's fair game. I too have done that, Mark, says collector in Lanarkshire. I tell myself they must not have anything else or the bin wouldn't be out. And if I didn't bother, if I didn't
would do
bother,
it to ours, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Karen wants to, but she.
But the owners of the bins aren't going to get up extra early to check that people haven't put stuff in their bins, would they? I wouldn't imagine.
Okay, so if you have done it, would you do it in broad daylight?
No.
So you do it under the cover of darkness, so you know it's wrong.
Well, I did it last night about 10:30.
So you're sensing it's slightly wrong.
Yeah. And the worst thing is, I started stockpiling the bags inside the garage door, and then I just opened the garage, make sure no one was looking, and trotted across. 2 bins I put my... Oh no.
I love that. Right, let's do the early bird today. Do you know what? Neri and I were saying this morning, we were saying about winning the lottery, weren't we? Neither of us have won the lottery. And we were saying we were saying that you could basically entrust us with all of the money in the world and we do sensible things with it. We do stuff for good, wouldn't we? Neri was saying he'd probably play golf every day. I was saying if I could afford to, I would go horse riding every single day.
Have you ever owned a horse yourself?
No. That would be, well, I'd probably own my own horse then. There we go, if I was given all the money in the world.
I think you'd have a stud and breeding horses and that would be your life.
Mark, I would...
That would be your life.
I can't tell you how much I would love to do that. I basically want to go and live on the Yellowstone Ranch. That's basically me. But yeah, it's one of those things. You know, horse riding is expensive. It's so expensive to go. But anyway, but it got me thinking about. Yeah, it got us thinking. If we won the lottery, you know, what would you do? You know, sensible. You know, would you use the money sensibly or would you just blow it all on? I don't know, whatever. But. These horsey heads, I have to say, I really, really, really love them. I think they've got the most gorgeous character. I look at these and I'm not struggling to kind of see what the animal is, which I think sometimes you do.
Yes.
This jasper's so cool. Look, it's got this lovely crystallisation on one side as well, which I really, really love. Look at that. Front on, they're beautiful as well, aren't they? They make gorgeous chess pieces. They'd be the knight, wouldn't they?
They're absolutely stunning. Reminds me of a wax seal. If you had a seal on the bottom that you used as a wax seal.
That's a great shout.
They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Anything like this which is collectible just gets my... I think there was a brand of tea years ago, and I can't remember what brand it was, but you used to get little porcelain animals.
Oh, the little Bezic. The little basic animals.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
It was a brand of tea, wasn't it?
Oh.
Me and my sister used to collect them. We had little rabbits, we had a kangaroo, we had everything, all these different animals. Koala.
Red rose
tea. That's it.
Yes.
Me and my sister used to collect the little animals. These...
Wade Whimsies, that was it, not Bezics.
How lovely. Yeah. And my sister and I used to collect them. And I remember we were on the Isle of Wight a few years ago and there was a car boot sale and there was loads of them for sale. It really kind of unlocked a memory for us. It's just really, really quite beautiful. But things like this, collections, my daughters collect things. They've got little collections of little empty things, empty Tic Tac containers, empty... Hattie loves this brand of crisp whenever we go to Spain and she collects the wrapper, the bags. She washes them out and stacks them all. I don't know, she's not doing anything with them. She just collects them.
Wow.
And I think to collect something, it's really lovely. It's that sense of, that's my collection. It's that sense of ownership, isn't it? Horses, oh, have you got my PowerPoint there, lovely? My PowerPoint, darling.
Oh.
This is a beautiful photograph Neri's managed to find. Better than the photograph that I found. Look at those gorgeous horses. Oh my gosh, I love them. Horses widely symbolise freedom, power, endurance, nobility across various cultures. As versatile symbols, they represent speed, marital strength and independence, often acting as mediators between heaven and earth. Oh, what a gorgeous sentiment. Oh. They also embody spiritual energy, intuition, and in many traditions are closely linked to the sun and journeying. I have to say, there is that wonderful connection that you get when you're riding. I just blooming love it. Next slide is all about just kind of because we've headed into the year of the fire horse. In simple terms, think rapid change, fresh opportunities, personal growth, and faster pace of life. It's also going into this year, just literally thinking, right, it's, planning is out the window. I've planned last year and now it's time to move forward. It reflects a stage of life that moves boldly forward. Yes, that's Stella McCartney.
I thought it was.
Without the fear of obstacles, placing emphasis on being in motion rather than standing still. Horses hate standing still. They're always shifting their weight. It's a lovely sentiment, isn't it? I just love these carvings. I think they're beautiful. The fact that you can see the individual kind of hairs on its mane. It's not just a static block of, you know, it's been carved with such lovely, lovely detail. I love the fact that the horse is unbridled as well. It's just got that lovely freedom of energy as well. And whichever angle you look at it from, you can tell it's a horse, can't you? You can see the horse at the front and the side as well. They're just beautiful creatures, aren't they? Beautiful carvings. Maker in Suffolk 2, Janet, Cornwall 3, Bristol 4, Maker 2, Hertfordshire 4, Dawn, Paula 3. Now, we've got 100 of each. We've decided to do something really quite, bonkers.
Oh, have you?
Bonkers on the price, okay? We've got green aventurine, yellow quartzite, red jasper and blue aventurine. Okay, so we've got lots of choices for you, beautiful colours. I love the boldness of the colours as well, Mark. I think they're really lovely.
It's lovely to see the blue aventurine again.
Isn't it just? Haven't seen blue aventurine for a long, long time.
Have you got a favourite of the 4?
Probably the red jasper.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
I like the red jasper.
Yeah.
I really love I think the definition of the carving stands out even more in the red jasper, and I love on this particular one the crystallisation you've got here. I really love that, almost like a piebald or a skewbald patterned horse. $14.99 for you today. Absolutely fantastic. You choose whichever one you like. We are starting to run out of time because we do need to move on to Mark's projects, and how about $9.99 instead of $14.99. That's amazing. That's fantastic. That's awesome. $9.99. Ooh. Jennifer, Melanie, Jill, Maker, well done to you. We made 100 of each. They are absolutely flying out the door. Lots of people buying one of each, which is really, really lovely. Maybe you want to get this for maybe a... if you're into horse riding, or if you've got a niece or a nephew or a grandson, granddaughter who's into horse riding, I tell you what, this is a darn sight cheaper than buying a horse. Absolutely fantastic. Or someone who's maybe entering into a competition, maybe. Oh, I like that. Or the symbolism of that kind of intuition, that strength, that power, that movement. Or to celebrate, the year of the fire horse. Why not? Well done. Loads of people coming through. Level peggings, really, with kind of popularity. Yes. The red jasper and yellow quartzite jade are slightly more popular than the blue aventurine and green aventurine, but they're both, but they're all fairly level peggings, to be honest. Let's get that price point down even lower from $9.99. The reason why we're moving so quickly on the price point is because we've really got to get a shimmy on. We've got to do Mark's projects and demo before 9. Here we go, my lovelies. Joanna, Pam, Pamela, Maker, Jacqueline, Judith, Janet, Jill, Maker, Melanie, $6.99. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Go, go, go. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Add them onto your order as soon as you can, aren't they? Beautiful. That's such a great deal. Such a great deal for $6.99. I mean, you look at the size of them as well, they're not piddly. And also, Mark, not just the fact that they're not kind of teeny tiny, but they've got they've got beautiful definition, haven't they? They have,
absolutely. I mean, there's no, what was that animal you had the other day? It might not have been on your shift side. That little furry thing that's all the rage, those little soft toy...
Oh, Labubu's.
Labubu's. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know what that was.
They went absolutely nuts.
I wouldn't know what that was, but a horse... Yeah. There's no mistaking.
Yes, exactly. There's no mistaking. You're not kind of searching for whatever animal it is. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. They are absolutely flying out the door. We are going to have to move on in just a couple of seconds because we've got to get Mark's projects at 9 o'clock, kits and demo in before 9 because we're being joined by Toby, who's going to be bringing us our passport auction with all the incredible Santa Maria aquamarine as well. So we're going to have to move on. We will recap it later on in the show, though. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay, perfect. So what we'll do is we'll leave the graphics live for your horsies. Let's introduce this project and then we're going to do the demo straight away. Yeah? Perfect. Okay. So we will recap the horsies a bit later on in the show today. Apologies we haven't been able to concentrate more time on them. Mark, these wooden bead projects.
They're amazing. Absolutely.
They're really cool.
Yeah. I think the overriding thing for me from all of them is the orange and grey. I think that because our downstairs has always been yellow and grey, and I just thought, I wonder what orange and grey looks like, and it's just more dramatic. So you get 3 different colours. You get the blues, the greens, and this amazing grey, pink, orange combination. Again, it's sort of paparazzi-esque, isn't it?
Oh, massively so, yeah.
And in each one you get, it's 10 of each, isn't it, Kinga? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Kinga's kindly put out 4. So you get 30 rings and you get 30 of the little spinning top beads in each kit, plus a whole reel of Eslon cord as well. So you get masses. No, there we go.
Brilliant.
So you get 60 beads altogether, plus the Eslon.
I love this bracelet you've made here, Mark.
Just us using one ring, so you can make 30 of those.
It's fantastic. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's really, oh, thank you, Kinga. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. So, if I show you, just because Kinga couldn't possibly put them all out because there are so many of the beads. Eh? I dropped them. Thanks for that, Grovesy. That's really kind of you. Cheers, mate. Always got my back, hasn't he? He's right, though. I would just drop them. Should we do the blue? Are we going to do the blue one first? He's not even here.
I love the orange and green, orange and grey combination, but I think overall my favourite one is the greens.
Is it?
Because it just says daffodil and snowdrop greens, doesn't it? It's just lovely. But the fact that we've put grey with every combination and it works, I think is absolutely brilliant.
Demo-wise, what are you going to show us, Mark? Yes, please. That would be fantastic.
So I'm going to show you how to use the rings.
Oh, nice.
The little necklace, which
I
thought
was
drilled. They are.
Oh.
No, they're not. This is the whole point why I'm going to show you the demo.
Okay.
No, they're not drilled, but there is a way.
Okay.
but there is a way that you can use them. No,
okay.
Absolutely. And I like this necklace because it's sort of pastel and Easter, which is just around the corner. And,
massively so, yeah.
No, it's absolutely. I think is it 4 weeks? No, 5 weeks Friday.
April the
3rd. It's Good Friday.
The 3rd, you're
it's
kidding
Good Friday.
me.
It's really early this year. Yeah.
Wowzers. Okay.
Okay, so
brilliant.
Make sure I've got the wrong. Can I just grab my proper thread?
Please do.
I've bought the wrong size.
Please do, Mark.
I'll
no
nab
problem
that
at
one.
all. Oh yes, go for it.
I can swap that. Okay, so this is your 0.5 Eslon cord.
Yes.
So to make that hoop necklace, I took, again, you don't need to, but I took 6 foot length, which is fingertip to fingertip. I cut away a lot of it. But so don't worry if you take too much. And then you'll also need a clasp and a closed jump ring. You can use an open jump ring if you want. We're using Eslon cords, so it's not likely to slip through the open jump ring. 8 seed beads we've got in our stash. And I just grabbed some 6mm round gemstones. These are poppy jasper. I think Tom's put some 6mm in.
Brilliant.
Today. Okay. And then first thing we're going to do is we're just going to cut either end of our cord into little points to make it easier for threading, because we do need to get 2 strands through the beads. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take either your jump ring or your clasp. We're going to slide it on and we're going to feed it down so it sits at the end of your cord, so it's nice and central. Then we're going to pop on, make sure that they're the same length. Like so, and then we're going to pop on one of our 8 seed beads, and this just keeps the cords nice and tight together.
Yeah.
So just feed those through.
Brilliant.
And easily go through your 8
Great.
And then I'm going to pop on, let's pop on an 8mm. So these are 8mm and also 6mm I've used. So you've all probably got 6 and 8s in your stashes at home. As I said, I think Tom's put some together for the show. So just pop on another 8 seed bead, slide that on.
This is where Eslon really comes into its own. It's a brilliant cord, isn't it?
Love it, absolutely love it. So we're going to slide that down, and that in effect, that's trapped the clasp, and you get a really nice neat finish. Now, to attach the rings. That would have helped if I'd have put the lid on that, wouldn't it? Oops.
Brilliant.
You missed that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our 2 cords. We're going to take one of them. Which colour do you want?
Green. The darker green, yes, please. Green.
And we're going to take the cord through.
Yeah.
So we're going to bring it down, and you can see now that it's trapped the 2 cords. So we've got one that's trapped.
See what you're
Can
you
see what I'm going to do?
Yes! Oh, you're so clever.
And the space inside will take, I'm going to go for a blue one because it's got slightly larger
for
demoing. So So I'm going to take the blue, and it'll look really nice with a poppy jasper as well.
Yeah, lovely.
So you thread one cord down through the hoop.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take both of our S-long cords and we're going to thread on 2 of our 6mm round gemstones through both. So we put one through the hoop, but we're going to take 2. So again, 2 S-long cords through one, and then we'll pick up another. So jasper, agates, quartzes, they've all got really good drill holes, so you can easily get your 2 strands through. So we're going to slide those down. So we're going to slide those down, and we need to manipulate it so they sit in the centre of the hoop, which it does. We just pull that through. That's gone inside. Let me just move that out. There we go. There we go. So then you want to manipulate those 2 gemstones so they sit in the centre.
That looks great.
Now it's
Great way of using
It's going to wobble around a little bit because we need to. There we go. Okay, so you've got the 2 gemstones stuck in the centre.
That looks lovely, that colour combination, like that.
Then can you see, if you hold on to the 2 gemstones within that circle, you've got your 2 strands of S-long. Take the higher one.
Yeah.
Take it through the hoop.
Yeah.
Like so. So you can do this with any undrilled rings that you've got at home. And then pull the 2 strands. Pull it nice and tight. So you've got the 2 gemstones sat in the centre of the hoop. That's nicely attached. Then you take your 2 strands. So you're alternating between 2 and 1.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go back to our 8/0 seed beads. So we take the 2 strands through the 8/0. Then we're going to take the 8mm round. Then we're going to take the 8/0 seed bead. So always just, the reason I put the 8/0 in the centre just to differentiate between the rings. So slide that through.
That's great.
And then pull that nice and tight. And now you can just go in and just give it a little wiggle so that 8/0 sits within the hoop.
Lovely.
And you can see that we've trapped. We've trapped them. And then all you do then is you take your next hoop. Let's go for the light green.
And presumably that hoop's you're gonna be able to spin it if you want to.
Yes, absolutely.
It's going to be really nice and movable.
Yep. So then you take 1 strand through the hoop. Then we're going to take our 2 6mm rounds. Have I taken enough out? There we go. So 1 and 2. Feed that through. So that's the first one.
Lovely.
And then we'll do the second one. So as I said, this is a really nice little technique if you've got any rings at home that you don't know how to use because they don't have drill holes. You could probably do it with the diamonds that we've got coming up in the hematite as well.
Yes, absolutely.
But they are drilled, but you not necessarily have to use them.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so we've got our 2 gemstones. Again, check the higher of the 2 S-long cords because we don't want to twist them. Take the cord down through front to back, pull, and then we're going to pull nice and tight so it sits nice and central in the centre, and then we go back in and then we pop on the next 8/0. Then we'll pop on an 8mm round. Then we'll pop on the next 8/0. And then we pull that through. Give it a wiggle so it sits nice and centrally. And then you lay that down. So if you look at the necklace there, and then all I've done is I've threaded, I think I've got about 20 on there altogether. And then when you get to the other end, all you do is you take your 2 strands, you feed on your jump ring or your clasp. I think with mine I used a toggle clasp.
A toggle, yeah.
Or you can just join all the ends together. That's an over the head as well.
Yeah.
And all you do is you just tie your 2 S-long cords into your jump ring and then you cut, leaving your little tufts, and then use your cigarette lighter to melt the ends or glue. But it's just, I just thought, how can I incorporate? So I didn't want to just use them as bracelets.
No.
So I thought there must be a way of introducing, and it's the perfect gap for 2 6mm rounds. You can put an 8mm inside with a seed bead either side, or a 10mm round with a little 15 either side.
What's the
just to break
biggest
it up.
jump ring you can make using the javelin?
Ooh, 12, 13mm across.
Could you connect them together?
You could.
Yeah.
You could put two
You'd
either
need
side
like
to
maybe
join them.
aluminium wire, a thicker gauge wire, but you
That's a
could
good
connect
idea.
them together using using the jump rings from the javelin.
Or you could make little wrap loops either side.
Yes.
And then you can do it that way as well. So just because they don't have drill holes, don't feel as though you can't use them.
We were saying before the show, we're going to bring the graphics live in a sec. We were saying before the show, great if you've got dexterity issues or you've got very long fingernails or whatever it might be, or you're helping your kids make jewellery for the first time, because it's great for fine motor skills because the beads are bigger. But also, we were commenting on the Facebook Live about how light the jewellery is as well. If you're super sensitive with kind of things around your neck or on your wrist or whatever, and you don't like big weighty pieces, it's such light wearable jewellery, great for holidays. Fun jewellery, quick jewellery, because of course the beads are so large, so it's very, very quick to make those pieces, and wonderful using them all in one necklace and in that lovely technique that Mark's done there. But those earrings are so designer, Mark.
And again, all you do is you take a piece of S-Long, you pip it through, you take both ends up through an NATO, through your gemstone tools, and then tie it to your shepherd's hook at the top.
That's great, it's so easy.
And again, so lightweight.
Yeah. Bag charms, you can make things to go outside as well, your lovely kind of window hangings, or also, you know, those macrame flower pot holders. I can imagine these beads very much have got that kind of feel to them, that slightly kind of retro-y kind of almost kitsch feel to them. They've got now all the projects are, all of the kits are on pre-order. That's a lovely bracelet there. Don't be afraid of using these with gemstones, as Mark has done, because there's nothing to say. You know, I don't. You know, please don't feel that you have to use them with gemstones. But if you want to use them with gemstones, don't be afraid. Don't think that you can't. There's nothing more beautiful, I think, than mixed media pieces where you're using maybe metal with your wood and with your gems. It's the more mediums, the better. Sometimes it really that necklace there is so beautiful and colourful. It's if you wear lots of black and white and grey or taupes, that's really going to bring your wardrobe to life. It really will. We're going to bring the graphics live. Is it one code, Neri? Sorry, Neri, is it one code, lovely? Three. Okay, so 3 different codes. So bringing the graphics live for the green one, which is your favourite one, Mark.
I love the greens. Absolutely amazing.
You get 30 of your hoops.
Yep.
So you get 10 in the grey, 10 in the light green, 10 in the darker green. You then get... sorry, Neri. You then get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You then get 30 of the saucers. So you get 10 in the dark green, 10 in the light green, 10 in the 10 in that lovely kind of primer grey colour as well. Then you get all of your S-Long cord as well. It is a lot that you get. You can see it all on the photograph there. There is a lot going. I mean, there's a lot of beads in here, which will work across so many different projects. But I love what you've done, Mark. I love how you've mixed them all together, because those kind of lovely pastel, kind of sherbety colours.
Spring, Easter.
Great for Easter, as you said.
In my little spiel on Facebook last night, I said it was bohemian, but bohemian's probably the wrong word. I couldn't quite work out what sort of style it is. It's quite 60s, isn't it?
I think it's retro.
Yes.
I think it's quite kind of kitsch, but not in a.
I know, I just couldn't come up with the era.
It's fun jewellery for sure.
Yes.
It's colourful. It's bright. It's, I think, great as we head towards Easter.
Yes.
I think this is going to work really well in your seasonal wreaths. A lot of people have got Easter trees now, haven't they? Which is just so lovely to see. All of your decorations, maybe.
With this bracelet, I've used some of my beautiful garnet. I think the garnet and the grey is lovely together. It's another combination. And
that looks quite industrial, doesn't it? That looks quite kind of modern, doesn't it?
And if you look at the middle of the necklace, the green and blue one, the two saucers sit either side perfectly. They're like macaroons. They are like macaroons, aren't they? They really are.
I love the way that they sit. They're just so pretty. We're going to start. So, just to warn everybody, we're starting at a closing price.
Oh, okay.
Now, you're getting 10, 20,
60,
30, 40,
yeah.
50, 60 of your wooden beads. 60. 10 in each colour, 10 in each shape, okay? We're starting at £30. Now, okay, so this is the blue one. I'm just showing you all of the, just so you can see all of, that's all you're getting in the green. That's a huge amount, 60 beads in total, yeah? It's a lot of elements that you're going to be getting there. What if I was to say to you today, okay, we are nowhere near your price, like nowhere near. We've got a decent quantity of all of these. I think using them as one colour palette, fantastic, great. If that's what you want to do, brilliant. But I would be tempted to mix them up, to start using them all together, to incorporate my maybe bare copper, make big oversized jump rings using the javelin, which we've got coming up in the in the 11 o'clock hour, by using them maybe with my big cords, with my big tassels maybe, using them with your porcelain beads maybe, use them with your dark kind of natural wood beads. Go for it, why not? 20 seconds, we are going lower. 20 seconds, we're going lower, okay? Northamptonshire, Suffolk, Lancashire, Cambridgeshire, Greater London. You're getting your saucers and you're getting your hoops. Those are the two sizes that you're going to be getting. The two shapes you're going to be getting. I think the details are slightly misleading. You're going to be getting the hoops and you're going to be getting the saucers, just to make you aware. 10 in each colour, 10 in each shape. Helena Maker, Jane's got 2, Regine, Barbara, Lorna, Marion, Susan, Jane, Julie Maker, Barbara, Tina Maker, well done to you. $29.99 is fantastic. It's nowhere near your price. 60 elements, and you've also got all of your Eslon. Let's halve the price. 15 quid! Oh my gosh. That's absolutely outrageous. Oh my word. Absolutely amazing. Christina, Elizabeth, Maker and Wrexham, Susan, Lorraine, well done to you. Maker, Helena, Jane's taken too. Please, please, please do consider mixing these projects up, putting the green with the blue with the orange with the pink, whatever colour combination you want to go for. I think that's one of the reasons why the jewellery looks so beautiful, is Mark's mixing of all of the projects together. By all means, keep it kind of, stay in your lane, just keep the projects together. But
the Eslon's a £5.
Yeah, that's a very good point actually. So that means all of your 60 wooden beads are a tenner, which is absolutely amazing. It's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Well done to everybody coming through. When you get big oversized beads like this, they it's not just jewellery that we're looking at. It's kind of, it's interior design pieces. It's using pieces outdoors. It's making accessories like belts and straps and things like that. They're absolutely brilliant. Well done to everybody coming through. Go, go, go. £14.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What if I was to say to you today?
Oh no.
We're not done.
The Eslon's a £5, Tom.
Neri, I think that's a great idea. Do you know why?
The Eslon's a £5.
We're heading towards Easter. Now, I don't know about anybody else at the minute, everybody seems to be doing very well, kind of eating well and doing all that kind of stuff. And maybe you don't want that Easter egg for Christmas. Maybe you're going to say to your family, I'm not going to be buying you an Easter egg for Christmas because it's all for the best. How much would you normally spend on an Easter egg? Well, we speak about this, coming towards Easter. Some of the bigger Easter eggs, £15, £20 for some of the really, really lovely ones. Well, we've already beaten that. Beaten that, yeah?
I mean, how much is a Cadbury's cream egg now? 75p or something, isn't it?
Don't even go there.
Something like that.
It's disappointingly expensive, and they're so small now as well, aren't they? What if I was to say to you today, We're going lower.
Oh, no.
And instead of that Easter egg, or maybe as well as, you can get this project. You can get this kit. You can get this collection. This is going to go, it's already going crazy. I want you to get all three. I want you to get the blue, the green, and the orange and pink.
For the first price he bought to wear.
For the first price. It's a tenner. Honestly, and I know you can probably sense this, there is nothing in it for us at that price. Okay, we've got another 2 kits to do. We've got the blues and we've got the pinks and the oranges. It's yours today, my lovelies. Well done. $9.99. Go, 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 go. Well done, Lorna, Ann, Maker, Tracy, Robert, Maker, Janice, Maker, Marge, Maker, Kay, Lorraine, Maker, Elizabeth. Now you can afford to get all 3 of those kits today. And of course, you've got, you can get them for 30 quid, all 3 of them for 30 quid. Why not? Go, go, go. Well done. Wow. We've got the pink and orange one still to play. And of course, we've got the blue still to go. Mandy, hi, Carol and Mark, favourite presenter and designer, and JM Crew. What lovely beads these are, Mark. Your designs are beautiful. Aren't they just, Mandy?
Bless you.
They're great, aren't they? Well done to everybody coming through. Alison, Jem, Marge, Maker, Cynthia, Maker, Sharon, Maker, Kay, Lorraine, Elizabeth, Maker, Janice, Maker. This is absolutely... And of course, you can give these projects... Give these kits to someone who maybe hasn't made jewellery before, and you could just have the most lovely afternoon with them. You can sit around eating mini eggs and drinking tea, or whatever your tipple is, whatever your kind of.
So it must. I think does that work out about 16p each, and the Esselon's free? I'm sure it's something like that.
Go on, Neary.
Probably way off.
What's a fiver divided by 60?
I might be way out. I was way out.
Okay, so it's a fiver for the Esselon and then 8p per wooden bead. I mean, amazing. There's nothing to stop you as well if you wanted to you could drill into these beads if you want to, if you've got a Dremel. Yeah. You can burnish onto them if you want to. You can do your pyrography onto them. I mean, you do whatever you want.
You could do peyote around them if you wanted to. Do seed beading around them. That would be really nice.
Use them as like little carriers almost. Yeah. That's a lovely idea, really Mark. Nice. I love that. Yeah. I've got all 3. I think they're really quirky. Yeah, Julie, they're so quirky. That's exactly the word for them.
Yes.
Quirky, but in like a really accessible commercial way, not in like that's a weird way.
Yeah. Like I said, if you just use one of those rings as a bracelet, I mean, I've done. If I bring this across.
Also, can I say, Mark, if I hadn't have picked the jewellery up, I'd have looked at that jewellery and I'd have thought, oh, Mark's had a go with polymer clay.
Ah, yes.
They look a little bit like clay, don't they?
Yeah, they have had a.
They're gorgeous. Oh, they work really well with heshis as well, with the heshis that you that we've had before.
Yes. Yeah. So I've done square knot and twist knot.
That's lovely.
And then the other one, I've used some of my beautiful aquamarine.
Oh, gosh, Mark, that's so nice.
On the end there.
Such a high-end look.
Just one of the blue, and then incorporated the little tassels with seed beads as well, just to keep it going.
Sylvia on the Isle of Anglesey. Cream eggs are 95p.
No, are they?
No, they're not. Love the show, Sylvia from Anglesey. Are you being serious? They're not 95. They're never not. 95p.
Gosh. That's mad.
I am shocked.
Yeah, gosh.
Right, which one are we doing now, Nerino?
Wow.
Blup, 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 blup. I've got all of the blue one. 70p. Ah, you can get one for 70p. It's out of date, but yeah, you can get it for 70p.
Nothing wrong with out-of-date products. We eat and drink
I tell you what, my family, I am definitely my mother's child. My mum takes it to the extremes though. We always joke that like with yogurt and stuff, she gives it a trim and then she eats it. It's like for
goodness
like that
with marmalade.
Yeah. And jam, And when the kids open a jar of jam, look at all the fluff on top. I'm like, well, just take it off and just eat it. You'll be fine, honestly.
Yeah.
But they want to keep bread in the fridge and eggs in the fridge. Oh, what are you doing? No. You've just got to... No. You don't keep eggs in the fridge. No. Don't keep eggs in the fridge. There's no need.
We keep ours in the fridge.
Do you?
Yeah. How funny. Yeah, we do.
You don't keep eggs in the fridge.
No.
think we've spoken about this before. Don't keep eggs in the fridge. I think
it's
they
because
lose it leaches the goodness in them. I think, and definitely with tomatoes as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking on the wrong. I don't know. Oh, but I'm all for the kids. They look at a best before date.
Oh, we don't
and if it's
look.
one day out, oh no, I'm not having it. It's like, oh, for goodness sake! And the amount of waste in my house.
No, we don't worry about dates.
No. Does it smell all right? Fine.
Yeah.
Does it have a fizzy taste? Don't eat it.
I think we did draw the line once where we found a packet of ham that we'd missed, and it was green.
I was going to say it was green.
That funny colour when the light hit.
Kind of slightly iridescent.
Yeah. We drew the line at that.
Chuck that, definitely. Yeah. Right, here we go. This is the blue kit.
This is popular.
Oh, very popular, Mark. Love it.
They're all the same price, I'm assuming.
Oh,
well,
I hope so. Or is the blue dye more
with this
pricey
one, you
or
get 0.9 Eslon as well. With the
okay.
blues. Yeah.
So rather than a 0.5, a 0.9.
Yes, yep.
These are lovely, aren't they? Here we go. Go on, Neary No. Come on, Doc.
I didn't think we were going lower than that.
$14.99. That's where we should be.
I imagine if you stacked some of the rings with gemstones in between, there's a light pull.
Oh,
I think that'd be really funky.
Do you know, it was one of our lovely viewers sent my daughter's bag charms, which she'd made using beads, a little bit like this, and the girls love them on their backpacks. Oh, they're really cute.
That's lovely.
Yeah, they really love them. Yeah, stacking them up definitely a great way of using them, and light pulls. I love that idea. Of course, $14.99 is not your price because we took the first kit down to $9.99. You know what price it's going to be. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Let's go. Well done, Michelle, Barbara, Maker, Marge, D, Tracy, Sue, Alison, Robert. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Here we go, my lovelies. $9.99. Well done.
Isn't it? That's crazy.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. And as Mark has done, use it with your gemstones. Don't be afraid of using it with gemstones.
Absolutely
mixed
not.
media pieces are some of the most gorgeous pieces of jewellery. They really genuinely are. Love them. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. $9.99. Loads in baskets. We're going to have to move on because we've got the third kit to do very quickly.
I love this orange.
Well done, everyone. Checky outie. Should we do the pinky one, Neary No? Pink. I love this palette. Pink and orange.
I think last year, orange has really taken over as one of my favourite colours.
Really?
I love it.
Do you?
I love orange, yeah.
In jewellery?
Everything.
In everything?
In everything, yeah. It's lovely.
It's a gorgeous, hopeful colour.
Yep.
It's a warming colour. Wow. Oh, wow. Goodness me, loads of you involved. Now, obviously, we've only set out 4 of each bead, but you get 10 of each colour, 10 of each bead. Oh, that is such a lovely piece of jewellery, Mark. Orange and grey together with your lovely Picasso jasper.
Yep.
Love that.
Again, that's rosary links. This one's knotted, so you can knot through them. You can rosary link with them. So you just treat them as ordinary beads.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get that price point in. And the S-line you get here is black. It is a 0.5, is it, with this one?
Yes, 0.5, yes.
Brilliant. Yeah. Fantastic. Well done. Here we go. 30-second clock. Let's get that price point in. Get in as soon as you get... You know what price it's going to be. It's going to be a tenner. We're just kind of managing the phone lines at the minute. Lots and lots of people coming through. We're going to be joined by Toby in a couple of seconds, which is really exciting, with the most amazing aquamarine showcase. Very excited about that, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Elsa, Lorna, Christine, Anne, Maker, Jane, Linda, Elizabeth, Julianne. Well done to you, my lovelies. Let's get that price point in. All the way down. That orange is so nice. See, look at
lovely,
that.
isn't it?
That's a colour That's a gorgeous summer colour combination. Orange and turquoise together. Oh, thanks, darling. Beautiful. Got some gorgeous black spinel there. That's to go with the gorgeous aquamarine, isn't it? So you start mixing these kits together, and you go, ooh, yeah. That's nice as well, that one. That combo's nice. Orangey lime. Look at those.
The orange. See, I was quite picky with my colour schemes, but you're coming up with Really nice. The blue and the orange, that's lovely. Blue and the orange is nice.
Well, it's just
Yeah.
And the thing is, Mark, you can make these pieces, and if you don't like it, take it apart and start again.
Yeah.
That's the beauty with being a jewellery maker, is that you've got full control. That's great, isn't it? Well done. Loads in baskets. You don't need me to tell you that. There's absolutely tons of you there. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Gosh, we are so busy this morning. We will recap the horses. Carved horses a bit later on in today's show. We kind of did rush through them a little bit because we really needed to get to Mark's kits and the demo, obviously, so we'll recap those a little bit later on in the show. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Okay. All right, darling.
Oh.
Yeah, fine. So, here we go. Horsey carved heads. We've got green aventurine, blue aventurine, yellow aventurine, and we've also got poppy jasper as well. All beautifully carved. You can really see the resemblance, can't you? They're just so beautiful. You can see the individual kind of hairs on the mane as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, such lovely,
if you had a daughter or
pieces.
granddaughter or grandson that do go riding at weekends, what a lovely little gift for them.
I know.
Instead of an Easter egg.
Do you know, exactly, instead of an Easter egg. I remember when I was younger, I used to be absolutely obsessed with kind of horses and horse riding and stuff. And my mum and dad we never owned a horse, but they would buy me little horsey related things, so whether it was stationery or whether it was blankets or whatever.
Was there a magazine aimed at teenagers called Your Pony or something like that?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Yeah. And then, of course, there was My Little Pony, but then there were kind of the more realistic ones as well. You know, the little, what's the German company that make little animal figurines? Oh, yes. They sell them at garden centres. You know the ones I mean?
I know the ones you mean.
And I used to have all the horses of those. And, you know, this is just great. $6.99. Oh, hang on. No, $12.99 is where Neri is. That's the price where we should have been. But we actually sent them down to $6.99. Sorry, I've ruined the surprise. Well, never mind. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Sorry, I've got an itchy back. Well done, everyone. Norma, Maker and Wrexham, well done to you. All similarly popular, actually, which is interesting, isn't it? That red poppy jasper one there with that bit of crystallisation just by his cheek is just gorgeous, just by his jawline. Isn't that lovely? Such beautiful horses. I love them. They're so gorgeous. Janet, Eloise, Lorraine, Susan, Maker, and Norma. Well done to you. Florence has taken 3 of them. Well done to you, my lovelies. $6.99 for anyone who loves the horses. And instead of an Easter egg, I think that's a lovely, lovely thought. And also, as we're heading into the year of the fire horse as well, the Chinese year of the fire horse. Yes. Very, very apt. Yes. And a symbol of independence and freedom and strength. Marital strength as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everybody. £6.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. Susan, Janet, Eloise, Pat, Alison, Jenny, Lorraine, Anne, Maker. Well done. What a great deal. Keep coming through for those. If we've got a chance later on in the show, we might have a chance to recap them again, but absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Right, we got Toby joining us with the most gorgeous showcase of aquamarine coming up in a couple of seconds. He's going to be joining us. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Get ready to travel the world with Jewellery Maker. Each month, we'll be showcasing gorgeous gemstones from destinations all around the globe in our Passport Edition shows. You won't want to miss out on this journey around the world of gems. Only with Jewellery Maker.
Well, hello, we're back. Welcome, welcome.
I've never had my wrist slapped by Toby Cavill before.
I mean, it wasn't really necessarily a slapping of the wrist as such. It was. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Oh. Well, why are you looking at me when you say that? I wasn't even here.
Well, do you know what? As far as when I see you two, I see you two together, I know you're inseparable. Okay, I know he doesn't do anything without you, and vice versa.
Rubbish.
Well, I was with Lindsay on Saturday.
I know.
So the two of us were to blame.
I'm just trying to drag Carol into it, to be honest with you. I quite enjoy it.
Drag me down to it, mate.
So you got the green memo as well.
I did get the green memo, yes.
Look at this.
Yes.
We're in sage and taupe today.
Yes, it's very on. I've heard it's very on trend.
Yes.
Now, look, the reason I was getting a little bit petty with Mark in the break there, actually, no, I was actually complimenting the beautiful jewellery he made with this, is on Saturday, I know Mark brought you an incredible auction of Santorini aquamarine. Absolutely, utterly insane. Some of the most incredible colour that you can find in the aquamarine world. Naturally, it's an auction that is just insane here on Jewellery Maker, to be completely honest with you guys. But one thing that wasn't mentioned was it was one of our beautiful passport auctions.
I know.
And for any of you that don't know about our passport auctions, this is what we set up at the start of the year to allow me to take you around the world with some of the finest and beautiful gemstones out there. We had an incredible umberlite garnet auction at the start of the year while I was still in Bangkok.
Yeah.
And on Saturday, we were meant to have our second passport, well, I don't think it was meant to be Saturday, but on Saturday we had our second passport auction, but we didn't discuss it.
No.
And so, third, excuse me. But for everybody watching here today, okay, I want you to understand, that's why I've come back here on screen. I wasn't actually meant to be up here on screen this morning. I've come and just kind of butted into Mark and Carol's show because I really wanted to explain the importance of what we have left remaining for this. I'm sorry to say, after Mark's demonstration on Saturday and showing how beautiful this jewellery can be combined with black spinel and some incredible findings. See, what's important to understand is that this is massively limited. The chance of us bringing you guys natural, Santa Maria aquamarine out of Brazil is something that is very, very seldom seen here in 2026. But the fact of the matter is this, a lot of our Santa Maria material has to be heated, right? The reason they heat it is it adds this beautiful blue to it. And you get this, like, what I describe as a boron blue that comes out of natural aquamarine of this kind of colour. Because this hasn't been treated, because it hasn't been heated at all, it means that base level material is some of the finest that you can find out there. And finding Santa Maria aquamarine in this decade is something that isn't very easy to see at all. Even us, you know, when we bring you Cavill & Co over on Gemporia, it's very rare these days that we'll ever bring it to you. When we go back to pieces of jewellery we were making 15 years ago, it was something we could get to a point. Now it's at a point where we are simply just completely and utterly priced out, and unless we're going to be offering pieces at £12,000, £13,000 over there, it's not an opportunity for us. And that is what is so important about today. You know, we've been lucky here on JewelleryMaker over the last 5 years, and we've had the opportunity to bring you some Santa Marias, some opportunities. But those opportunities are totally different in this year. Over the last 2 years, this has been a really hard thing to replace. And for any of you that watch our group of channels rather than just here at JewelleryMaker, you will have seen that very present. And so this morning, collectors, I have got 4 strands of beautiful Santa Maria aquamarine for you guys. They are some of the most phenomenal strands that we can bring. When you want to get the creme de la creme, when you want to get the best that Mother Nature has to offer, this is what we have for you here. And you can physically see in those cubes just how incredulous this material is. We have 10 of these strands only. Oh
my gosh, 10? I've never seen cubes of Santa Maria material.
This is the first time in 20 years that I have seen cubes of this kind of
chamfered cubes.
Yeah,
exactly.
Chamfered edges are beautiful.
But we have to discuss this, okay? With something like Santa Marine, something as precious as Santa Marine, where every point of carat counts, a square cut doesn't necessarily make sense. You know what I mean? You want to make one of the most efficient cuts out there. You want to cut octagons, actually, if you can, if you've got sizable material. But Santa Maria doesn't come out in sizable material. And so cutting cubes makes no sense at all. But if you want, like I said, the ultimate, this is really what this strand offers you. That's why we've only got 10 of these remaining. So Tom, look, let's get a 30-second clock on screen showing Mr. Groves, okay? And collectors, I'm going to categorically tell you right now, as jewellery makers, that this auction you're about to see isn't just unique, isn't just an opportunity for the ages, but it simply does not get better for making your aquamarine. And there is not a single gemologist, geologist, gemstone hunter on this planet that could go and get you any better. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a rarity even on here at JewelleryMaker. Okay, normally there's always a better option, right? Even on Gemporia, we do incredible deals, but there's always potentially a different option, okay? Or a slightly more saturated, or a slightly bigger, or a slightly cleaner. In the world of jewellery making, it does not get better than this. And collectors, we've opened up our graphic straight away. 25 carats.
3mm faceted cubes with that with those chamfered edges on them. They are absolutely glorious. The colours you are getting here, the light, the intensity, the incredible clarity as well. Absolutely outrageous. And like anything we've ever seen before. These have got that lovely kind of almost stonewash denim blue to them. It's a true Santa Maria aquamarine colour.
Yeah, this is exactly the definition of that. So, I mean, I know, Carol, I know exactly where you live. You know, you walk into George Pragnell near where you live, and you walk in to see the Santa Maria aquamarines he's got in the window. You get your checkbook out to buy these kind of pieces of jewellery. And so, collectors, what's important to understand is it's that location of Brazil, but natural Brazil. Now, you might be saying, Toby, but I've seen some natural aquamarine before. Yeah, I know you have seen natural aquamarine before. But what was the clarity of that like?
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Right? What was the clarity of that? Some of the cashmere stuff we brought you was great. It's beautiful. It doesn't have any clarity to it. Therefore, it doesn't have any light refraction. The hardest and most valuable material out there is clean, is natural, and has this blue naturally. And like I said, I can take you to Madagascar, I can take you to India, I can take you to Kashmir, I can take you to Mozambique, I can take you to all these countries and show you all of their various different opportunities of aquamarine, and nothing gets near this colour. A lot of it is lighter, apart from the Madagascar material, which varies in terms of it's more of an inky rather than being this beautiful denim, like you said. Now, the fact of the matter is this, collectors, is it wasn't just that we've got this for you, it's the price associated with it. Like I said to you, we can bring you the top, we can bring you the best. but you're always going to have to pay a premium for that. And this is what boggles the mind. This is a gemstone that hasn't been mined for a serious amount of time. We've got 25 carats here, and there is no expectation at all for me to go and acquire this for anywhere less than, let's say, 50, 60 pounds a carat for this material. I'm being modest by saying that, you know.
Yeah.
Now, collectors, if we work to 60 pounds material, we've got 25 carats here, that's going to be like a £1,600 auction opening price point, which is mad, right?
Wow.
We're going to open this today, Carol, under £500 at $499.
No.
Now, I guess a lot of questions people are going to be having as well is, when's the last time that Mark's going to bring me one of these? Or when's the next time that we're going to be able to make with one of these? I can tell you categorically, speaking to the buying team yesterday, after I found out that you did this passport auction without me, and said, hi guys, when can I let our customers know that we're going to have natural Santamir aquamarine again? And they laughed at me, as you could probably imagine. I said, good, glad to confirm, right? This is not an opportunity that is going to be seen very often. Now look, collectors, at $499, we're doing incredible things. The first buyer that came in, by the way, Cheryl, well done, you multi-bought this straight off the bat. You want smart buying here today? It doesn't get any smarter than this. And in fact, if I knew I had more than these, more than 10 of these, I would have said, look, collectors, if you can so afford it, right, buy 5, 6, 7, 8 strands of these here today. Do you know why? It's because this is going to be an opportunity that when you look back in March, April, in July, August, September, December this year, when you're looking for those blue aquamarines again, you're going, oh gosh, where are they? You're not going to find them like this.
Exactly.
Especially if you are a reseller, especially if you sell through sales channels, because it doesn't get any better in jewellery making. Now look, collectors, I only had 10 of these, okay, left today, after Mark's auction on Saturday. And so this is what I'm going to do. We're going to make this the easiest buying for you guys possible. Not only are our passport auctions about bringing you rarity, about bringing you the best, but it's about bringing you guys incredible affordability. This next price point, I wouldn't be surprised if these sell out at immediately. Collectors, we're now going to take this to less than £4 a carat for natural Santamir aquamarine, and now take this to £99 and 99p. Collectors, this is not a gemstone that you acquire anywhere in the world for £99 of anywhere near this kind of carat weight. This is not a gemstone that you get for £99 that is natural, that is unheated, that is certified. And remember, this all comes with its individual certification as well, telling you guys it's from Brazil, giving you all of the details of these, giving you all the breakdown of these. And what's crucial, collectors, is that now we are down to the last few chances.
Oh my
Michael,
gosh.
30 seconds, please. Collectors, it's now time to make your minds up. I don't like to pressure you at all. I really don't. But, collectors, this is now irreplaceable.
It's now or never. It really is. I look at strands like this, Mark, and I'm thinking to myself, right, what jewellery would be made with this? And I can't stop thinking of Jan Dwyer and her beautiful channel set jewellery that she would be making with this. You know, these gorgeous cubes in a lovely kind of swirl design, maybe Alison Tarry's lovely kind of scroll design, channel setting these. You have got such incredible quality here. An irreplaceable strand already at $99.99.
If you want categorically the smartest strand to be able to buy from JewelleryMaker right now, in terms of the value you are getting per point of aquamarine here, it doesn't get any better than this. It doesn't get any more so after this. And collectors, this is the best part about this. We are not stopping at £99. We are taking this to $69.99 here
amazing.
today. You are looking at less than £3 per carat of this material. Look, this year we've covered the Bangkok Gem Fair, we've covered Tucson, we've covered Sri Lanka. The amount of gemstones that you find in this world these days at £3 a carat is just something that you are looking at almost synthesised. Okay?
Absolutely.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is irreplaceable at this price point.
And you look at it in Mark's jewellery as well, alongside the black spinel and the gold. I mean, it would work equally as well, as we were saying earlier on, with your white zircon and you know, your silver as well. It's got the incredible colour, and I think we can all agree, aquamarine is very often a gemstone of compromise. You get great colour or zero clarity, or you get great clarity and zero colour. And what you're going to be getting here, what you can see you're getting here in all of these strands, and particularly this one as well, is that amazing colour and the incredible clarity and the natural quality and the rarity. I remember when Wayne was still buying for JewelleryMaker, so we're talking over a year ago, 18 months ago, And he was saying almost 80% of the aquamarine that he was being offered, of which there was hardly any aquamarine he was being offered, but almost all of it was either filled or heated.
Yeah.
And to be able to get it naturally like this is just, I mean, it's irreplaceable, as you say.
Exactly. Mother Nature isn't renowned for bringing natural aquamarine. Look, Michael, 30 seconds to close, please.
Oh,
Congratulations
my God,
to all
amazing.
of you there. It was going to be the case, but like I said, Carol, with aquamarine having the name it does, having the affinity it does in the marketplace, it's very rare that we can bring you the best of the best, and it simply cannot get better than this. And if I'm being very blunt with you, if I'm being very, very transparent with you, I genuinely would not expect to be seeing beads cut into satin aquamarine. Genuinely with the marketplace. That is just how ridiculously sought after it is. And for someone now to be cutting this, and this is where our connections are incredible, they must have been able to acquire this material incredibly affordably, not a year ago or 3 years ago, a long time ago, a few decades ago. And for them to still be giving this up, first of all, it's incredibly generous, but that's where this is.
2 chances remaining. Well done to everyone who's just come through to get that. We've got Davinia, Eleanor, Cheryl, Kerry, Dorset, make it. There's loads of you there. Well done. Wow. Okay. Next strand.
So, because I was a little bit peeved over the weekend.
Oh gosh.
Of not being able to do your passport.
Mentioned that a few times now.
No, I won't mention it. I won't mention it again. I promise. About the time where you used our passport auction. For everyone here today, look, I have now got 3 strands that I'm going to bring to you guys, okay? And I know you're going to love them. Again, the example that we saw earlier on of the make that Mark made with this beautiful necklace is just outstanding. I just want to show you
really
this.
is.
I mean, Mark, this, and I know you hear it too much in this building already, but I mean, the talent to be able to make that is absolutely incredible.
It's amazing.
And that's a prime example. I mean, any award show you want to go to, right? It doesn't matter what you are wearing. You can turn up in that, right? Yeah. Now, I mean, Mark, listen, I probably should be asked this question, right? What would the overall cost of that be to make up? In terms of, not including your labour costs.
But to physically make it, just materials.
What would you say, Mark?
I would say that all that components would probably £130.
130. I mean, look at that for £130. Look, I mean, it looks
it's outrageous.
It looks
7
sterling.
hours. 7 hours labour. You'd have to account into that.
Wow.
So.
Well, what do you charge an hour? About £500 an hour labour, Mark. So it's about £10,000 necklace that we're watching here today. But I mean, honestly, that is incredible, and that's what you can create here today. What I have for you, I have 3 strands for you. Now, I know, like I said, you did this on Saturday, but I'm going to make it a little bit better here today for everybody watching. So I've put a little code on today, that if you buy all 3 of these strands I'm about to bring you right now, I'll give you 25% off all of them.
What? Hang on, whoa. Has that been okayed? I did not know about this.
Don't worry, we did it I was doing it in the gallery this morning while you and Mark were having a chin wag. Here we go, right here, collectors. 25% off if you get all 3 of those codes. So I'm not going to read them all there, right? But you can see all 3 of these codes here. You're going to get 25% off them this morning for your passport auction. Now, a passport auction, so we're doing these throughout the year. Okay, this is our way of bringing you guys some of the best auctions out there. We've taken you around the world to 2 places already. Today, we take you to Brazil. Now, within this, you get a certain certification, but you also get special certification with these as well, which kind of break down. So you can see here, Joe's gonna zoom in right here.
Thanks, Joe.
It is, yeah, it is. So here's the example of one of the rondelle strands we've got for you guys right here. You can see the carat, 21 to 23 carats. You break down, and then what you can do is pop that in your little passport booklet that you have got there. And most importantly, you can keep track of all of your gemstones within here, right?
That's so cool.
Yeah. Also within this as well, you get a little map. So I don't know if it's within here. Yeah, we give you a little map as well. I mean, this is great.
These are super popular over on Gemporia, aren't
massively
they, as well?
popular. Yeah. So again, it allows you to track where you've got your gemstones from. It allows you to see where you've got it from.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
Yeah, great. What? So you get a full map here. If I put it the right way up.
I was going to say it's upside down.
Don't worry, it's fine.
There we go.
Right, live TV, things are backwards, aren't they? Right. So you got a full map here, and then
That's so good. Oh my gosh, I love that.
And then you can put your little gemstones where you've got your gemstones from.
It's
exciting, isn't it? I can tell you're excited over there.
We've got one of those maps at home, one of those where you scratch off where you've been.
Yes.
We love doing that.
Yes.
Love doing that.
So
That's
this is the same.
cool.
But now, look, collectors, whether you want to do this for your gemstones, whether you want to do this for your holidays, whichever you like. But what I'm saying is what it allows you to track everything that is in this booklet here. So like I said, you have got this full passport. Now, look, for any of you that are wondering, okay, are these real gemstones. We couldn't quite do
Yes,
the
they
stickies
are.
in real gemstones.
They are real.
Okay? I honestly requested it. I said, we can't do this without... But you also get a pen as well included with it. It's fabulous.
Right. See the pen as well in the middle.
Oh, and you know what? I'm a real stickler for pens.
Oh, yeah.
If there's no good roll on my pen...
Is it a good...
Trust me, it flew 6,500 miles with me to Thailand, my little passport, and even with all that air pressure, it was like cool runnings.
Was it?
It was like cool runnings on that first piece of paper that was christened. Now, for everybody watching here this morning, that auction is now on screen now. It's £9.99. So you get all of this.
Let me see that.
I'll pass it over to you now.
I love that.
Sorry, Tom. Yeah, but it's, you know what, it's nice.
There's your pen.
Give it a go.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Give it a go. Somebody get Carol a piece of paper. She's going to experience.
You've got a piece of paper. Oh, the star by sheet just behind you there, Mark.
I'm trying to think.
I love this. Gemstone Discovery.
Yeah, exactly.
I love this. Look, it's got little kind of crystals in the end. Here we go.
All that for £10, Carol.
Love Carol.
Yeah.
There we go. And look. It's black ink. I was going to ask.
Oh, that's
I was going to
nice.
ask, is it black ink? Because I don't like a blue pen.
Oh, you're one of those.
I only write with black pens.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you break that down for us, or?
Don't know. Just like I only drink out of certain mugs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Certain things just do not cut the mustard.
Well, there you go, collectors. Look, well, if she's satisfied with that pen, I can tell you what, she's not an easy lady to please by the sounds of it. Well done for everybody watching here today. Now, look, that is an opportunity under £10. We'll obviously ship these out with your orders today if you want to get involved, but it's now just about these 3 strands that we have for you.
That's great.
We have the 3mm here. We're going to be opening up with the 3mm collectors. 22 carats, okay? Michael, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Look at the colour. Look at the clarity of these. Remember, if you get all 3 of these, you get your discount today. Do you know what's crazy? Right? It's actually a lot easier to get more saturation in aquamarine that's bigger. I think I might have explained this to you guys before, right?
Okay,
it's a lot easier.
That makes sense.
The saturation is measured in what we call a ppm, parts per million, okay? And the more millions of particles you have in an aquamarine, the more potential saturation you're going to have. That means that becoming smaller in size reduces or potentially increases the likeliness of it being very transparent, having no saturation to it, you know? Kunzite is exactly the same, and so that's why kunzite, 2-carat kunzite of top colour will cost you more than a 50-carat kunzite of top colour, because it's an anomaly to Mother Nature. Collectors, what is incredible today is we're going to open this today at £99. Okay, we're going to open this up at £99. Wow. Now, for everybody tuning in, remember this. Just like with the cubes, every one of these strands is, of course, limited here today. If you've just literally tuned into our show and seen this, Mark's actually displayed and showed you how you can utilise this in your jewellery. He's created 3 pieces of jewellery, which are absolutely, I mean, fabulous here that you can see, and well, whether you want to have your I mean, this necklace, I mean, this is just astounding.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's astounding. Do you know what? I just love the black spinel that run channels either side of it as well. It almost looks like it protrudes out of the necklace.
Very clever.
Collectors, if you've just tuned into our show here today, you want the best aquamarine the world can offer you. You want the best way to be able to make your jewellery maker, to make your jewellery. It's not going to get any better than this. I would genuinely be over the moon today to take this to $69.99, match the cubes, because that value for money is incredible. And I know we price allocate here in terms of our costing to make these more affordable for you. Okay. This is what we're going to do today, Carol. We're not going to even stop at $49.99. Today, we're going to take this under £40 to $39.99, and I will categorically tell you that in 18 years of being on TV, I have never sold a Santa Maria Aquamarine cheaper than I've just offered you there on JewelleryMaker.
Genuine Santa Maria Aquamarine.
Should we tell Toby our launch story? So Carol and I launched on JewelleryMaker the first ever strand of Santa Maria Aquamarine. It was about 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
And it was a 10-centimetre strand, £350. Yeah. And it all sold out.
It all sold out. It was amazing. It was an August bank holiday.
So how are we...
I've no idea.
In the same way, look, Mark, it's the same thing when we do a Calvin & Co show and collectors go, well, I got my valuation back. It was $30,000. What did I pay for it? $4,000. How is that possible?
Sister's right next to you,
Hi,
Tobes.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I was doing my best to keep looking this way for you. Hi. How you doing?
Mark timed that.
Got the green memo as well.
Oh, gosh, we've all literally got the same memo.
Hi.
It's wrong. I'm telling you, the price is wrong because 300. We also launched Cashmere.
Yeah.
Which was again $299.
$299. Yeah.
So this is wrong. The fact that if it was heated or if it was treated or something, I'd get it. Yeah. But I'm telling you, I watched the show on
Saturday.
And you said it all then, but I can't believe. Well, and on top of that, by the way, if you buy all three, that's $29.99 today.
Oh
Good
my
maths.
gosh!
And that's why I was saying
right,
categorically smart buying, the smart money here today.
I genuinely think it's. Sorry, I genuinely think though this is one of those where your Devantoid garnet, your Periva tourmaline, your indicolite, and it's a 149 strand. Minimum. I don't get why it's 39. I don't get it.
Look, but this is exactly what this auction is all about, right? This is exactly what this passport is about.
Yeah.
We can take you to a place today that 99.999% of the world cannot take you. 99% of the world's jewelers, jewellery makers, gemstone cutters, gemstone aficionados cannot take you in 2026.
Even if it wasn't Santa Maria, but it was just natural aquamarine, that's still $39.99 is absolutely outrageous. But the fact that it's Santa Maria as well, it's from that location in Brazil, makes it even more spectacular. It really genuinely does.
It's not, you're not taking our word, it is certified Santa Maria.
And let's be very clear.
And it's 29. Sorry, we shouldn't have done the discount. Tobes has done it because he missed his passport.
I mentioned that.
Blame it on Toby, I see.
I'm also allowed to do some passports, but yeah, he was disappointed he missed this one because this was a big one. It was a big one because it was meant to be 199, 149.
Yeah.
You don't have to use a code, it's automatic. It just comes off if you put all three in your basket. But I genuinely think it's one of the best buys I've ever seen at JM.
100%.
I'm going to take my coat off now.
Okay, yeah, go and settle in. For everybody watching today, look, this is why I opened the auction by saying this. Look, you know, it's very rare. It's very rare on this channel that I will say to you, this is the best of the best. Okay, it's very rare that I can say that. Okay.
And also, Toby, it's the best of the best, and anybody who knows anything about aquamarine will look at this and go, right, first of all, that's natural. Second of all, that looks exceptional. For aquamarine, just even, Neri and I sometimes say things which, if we bring weird and wonderful kind of minerals to air, sometimes we say, look, it's incredible, it's unusual, does it pass the eye test? This passes every single test that there is. You look at it and go, whoa, that's aquamarine, wow, that's the best I've ever seen. It's absolutely incredible. We've got an ombre strand.
This is ridiculous. This is the first time I've ever seen this. First time I've ever seen this.
Oh my gosh!
And look at that crystal. That is what you call top crystal.
Absolutely.
Top gem. You can see it in the recording. You can see it in the light refraction. Collectors, this is what the world's best aquamarine looks like naturally, okay? It doesn't get any better or visually more spectacular than that, Carol. To be ombreing this, to be able to be colour grading this from top to bottom is absolutely and utterly incredible. And also, Carol, you've still got over 18 carats of this here today in the strand. Now, let's be very, very clear, collectors. You know, I'm encouraging you to get all three of these here today because I know the opportunity for you to get three of these moving forward is absolutely and utterly ridiculous at these prices. That's why my sister's come to come and join me. She hasn't even got ready for the show today. She's just come and joined me in her jacket, straight out of the car into the studio today because of the importance behind this, right? Yeah. Michael, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen, please. Tom, open this up at $49.99. Oh, collectors watching here today, if you've gone categorically the most affordable price per carat, open it at $49. Have you gone straight to price? Cool. For everybody watching here today, that is not your price here today at $49.99.
Oh gosh.
That is not your price point. Okay? Now for everybody watching, for everybody tuning in, right? For anybody that is a jewellery maker, that knows a jewellery maker, that knows for anyone that also makes to sell, okay? Call your friends if you know them. Because there is no better certification, there is no higher authority in the aquamarine world than what you have in front of you.
I've bought aquamarine to air for $49.99, which is grey by comparison, which are nuggets by comparison. To be able to bring it, and Toby's absolutely right, top crystal. So good it almost looks like aquamarine coloured Swarovski, which will probably be more than this, by the way.
And this is also, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm going to show you, I've got a Santa Maria aquamarine ring, okay? I've had this since I was 20, I'm going to show you now. Right, the colour in these are better than what I have in my own ring. Collectors, I'm taking this to $39.99.
Oh, get it.
$39.99.
I feel like we're in another. I feel like we're in another world. I feel like
Carol,
this is in a nightmare.
We are
or
in
something.
a time zone right now, okay?
Absolutely.
I'm expecting what's his name? What's his name?
Doc Brown.
No, you know from what's the Back to the Future?
Marty McFly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Doc
expecting
Brown
him.
and
We are
Marty McFly.
literally in about 1993 right now with our pricing that we're doing here today on screen.
Has Santa Maria?
Santa's
Aquamarine,
been.
Has Santa Maria Aquamarine ever been $39.99. I don't think it's ever been $39.99. In what time zone? In what world? This is outrageous.
It is completely and utterly outrageous. This is ridiculous, okay? Collectors watching here today, this is exactly what JewelleryMaker is about.
This.
And like I said, call your friends, call your family, let them know, because it doesn't get better. 30 seconds, please, Michael.
To close.
Auction, to close, yeah.
So if we're not so anybody out there, you buy this strand, this strand, this strand. So this strand was $39.99.
Yep.
This strand is $39.99, and we've got this gorgeous strand of microfaceted rounds as well.
Yep.
You buy all three of these, you are going to save yourself 25%. You don't need to do anything. You just need to buy these three, and you're going to save yourself 25%.
You're going to save yourself £30 over the three strands.
Yeah, brilliant.
£30.
Yeah,
that's a lot of money. Okay, it's a lot of money. I'm pretty much giving you guys a strand for free. That's pretty much what I'm doing here today. I'm giving you a strand of
this.
I'm not giving you a strand of optic quartz. Yeah. I'm bringing you a strand of natural, certified Santa Maria.
Not filled, not heated.
No.
Not grey. No. Not opaque. This is top level. Top. This would be in our Larique collection, over on Gemport. 100%.
And that's what I was going to show. I was looking for a Larique. Again, we've got a piece. I've got a Larique piece. I'll show you guys. But I'll find it in a minute. But the fact of the matter is this, collectors, okay, is that one thing we have to understand is for all of these to be certified as well, we have to get them lab certed, right? So we have to take them to, a lot of these go to the Bellafon labs, okay? As strands, they all have to be tested. They can't just test one and go, oh, we believe the rest of these. It doesn't work like that. Because everyone would just take the one that was real, make all of them that, right? And then sell all those, right? The testing on all of these, even for us here, is still about £9 a strand. Okay, it seems like a small amount. It's a lot when you have got when you're selling something at $39.99.
That's huge. Yeah, it's a big investment.
That's 20% of your overall cost has been equated by that. Now, collectors, here we are.
These are stunning.
They're gorgeous.
$2 million.
They're absolutely beautiful.
And they've got that colour. They've got that level of colour.
Open these at $49.99, please. Tom, Michael, 30-second clock. They have that colour. And this is the hardest thing I'm talking about. The smaller you go, what I love about Santa Maria, though, with this material, naturally, is it goes smaller, it still holds its colour, but the sparkle.
What's that? We've had it before, the Martha Russia kind of blues. She was a beauty queen. Are you familiar with Martha Russia?
I'm not really no.
She was a beauty queen in the 1960s.
Was she?
And she had these piercing, she was Miss Brazil, I think, and she had these piercing blue eyes, and there's been aquamarine that have been called Martha Russia aquamarines after her because of her eyes, and this is very, very much like that kind of Martha Russia kind of piercing blue eyes.
Like I said, it doesn't get better. And you know what, collectors? We're taking this now to $29.99, okay? Under £30. It's still certified. It's still natural. It's still out of Brazil. It's still out of a location that hasn't been mined for a long, long time. If you buy all three strands, remember, you get 25% off here today. So you can get all three strands for, well under £100 here today. Oh, gosh. Which is madness.
Absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everybody coming through to get these. This is unprecedented. It is unprecedented. It's absolutely incredible. Look at this. Absolutely. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Fantastic. Congratulations to everybody coming through to get these. Absolutely beautiful. There she is. There's Martha Russia.
Next birthstone.
I want to look for 36 birthdays, Michael.
Yeah, absolutely.
What was her name? Martha Russia.
Here she is.
Wow.
Miss Brazil in 1954. Look at her there. Isn't she beautiful?
Wow, those eyes are blue, aren't they? Blimey.
Gorgeous.
Hang on. Wait, this is going to sound ridiculous. When did colour photography start occurring?
1930
was
something.
Was it 30s?
Yeah.
It's a good fact, that.
Well, 1939 was The Wizard of Oz, so it must have been before.
Yeah, so collectors watching here today,
anyway,
look, this right here, for under £30, this all day long could be 129. Cherry earlier on was talking about being at 149 for a launch of this size. 129 is incredible. The phone lines say it all. For everybody on the phone lines, remember, the idea here today, what I want you to do is be able to capitalise on all three of these strands here today. $29.99, you're still going to get 20% off this price point. Remember that, okay? This is your last opportunity, remember, collectors, and even better, the third strand is going to get even more delectable.
What does it work out to with the discount, Neri?
£82.47 for all three. You should be paying well over £110 for these, £120 for these.
Toby, we launched a 20 centimetre strand A 10 centimetre strand when we first launched Santa Maria Aquamarine, and it was what, 299?
350.
350 quid.
On the nose, I remember.
And this is where I say categorically, this is where you put this is smart money. This is money here that is
really
irreplaceable. This $29.99 here today on screen, if we replace that, like I said, with some citrine, you're happy as Larry. We're here with natural Santa Aquamarine, right? And this is that exception to the rule. It's going to be one of the only places that you see Santa Aquamarine on any of our channels over the next 5, 6, 7, 10 years, because simply no one has access to it anymore. Even us as cavals that have this material, and we do from about 25 years ago, we are refusing to put it in our jewellery because we ourselves cannot go and replace it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Cherry wants to inherit those later on in life. So, we're refusing to put them in jewellery. But that, for exactly the same reason, we have to understand that gemstones are like stocks and shares. Okay, we're bringing you a share price from the 1990s here today, and everyone else is having to pay 6 times that price wherever else they go. And that's the fact of the matter.
There was an article on the radio coming into work this morning that in the last month, AI.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Go on.
Has lost $1.3 trillion investment in the last month. Really? Because the people who are investing don't think that AI is up to scratch, that it's too early to be investing in AI at the moment.
Sure.
And they're going for bricks and mortar, gemstones,
portable
silver,
wealth,
and gold.
isn't it? Portable,
exactly that. Art, gemstones, wealth, commodities like gold and silver.
Things, not...
Exactly, not tech, but
it's so interesting, isn't it?
It's massively interesting. But collectors, you cannot go wrong with this, One of the things and that's the beauty of being in the same world as you guys, right? I'm a gem collector just like you guys. I'm a jewellery maker just like you guys. I just do it in a slightly different way. But every gemstone I have in my collection, yes, I have purpose for some of them, which are just investment that will just sit there until I'm 50, and then I'll move them on later on in life. And others are, sometimes some I'll play and make jewellery with and just satisfy my needs with them. Others I'll sell on later on, earlier on in life, depending on where they are.
It's going to go up a lot of money in value in 30 years.
Exactly that, and that's
when you get to 50.
That's my pension then, Mark.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, you're absolutely right.
I'm not joking.
Listen, we've got loads in baskets. Tina, Sharon, Magali, Cynthia, Maker, Hilma, Cheryl, Janet, Maker, Pauline, Maker, Betty, Kimberly, Maker, Davinia, Lorna. There's so many of you there. Genuinely, those last 4 opportunities are 4 of the most bemusingly amazing opportunities I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Ever. It is smart buying, that is.
Yeah, go and get,
very smart.
You go and get some appetites like this for that kind of price point. That's what you get.
Yeah.
You don't
Did
get
you make that?
Huh?
Did you make that?
No, I've had this, Mark, for about 15 years, something like that. Yeah. I've got about 30 of them at home. They're just big size appetite. I love them. And when I used to live in town, I bought lots and brought them back with me. So yeah, there they go. Every so often I pop them on. And here we are. There you go.
Thanks, Toby.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Absolute pleasure.
Short and sweet.
We've got another guest now, haven't we?
Who have you got now?
Yes, we've got Dave coming up with a carving, which is going to be exciting. We've got the most amazing Alashan agate coming up in the 11, and we've got gorgeous hematite coming up in the 12. Thank you so much, Tobes.
My pleasure. You have a lovely day.
Thanks, love. Right, what are we doing?
Wall of Fame,
Fame,
and the draw.
And the draw. Oh my gosh, we've got the Wall of Fame and the Wall of Fame draw coming up next. We'll see you there. The Wall of Fame and the Wall of Fame draw, Mark.
Mr. Bowler makes an appearance.
There he is. Do you want to go first, Mark?
I will go first today.
Go on, lovely.
So, my first entry today, we've got 10, I think, today.
I think so,
is number 815 from lovely Molly. And Molly says, this jade pendant is a collection of random beads and findings that all match by coincidence and is proof that in the jewellery world, everything has a place and adding to our stash definitely makes sense. Aww. Thanks, GM, for all of our stashes. What a lovely message.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Bless you, Molly.
Really gorgeous. And thank you for that gorgeous photograph as well. 816 is Dorothy Kirkwood. Hi all, please find attached motif for the Wall of Fame. Some two-strand bracelets made using microfaceted garnet, spinel, amethyst and seed pearls. I was inspired by a recent Rachel Smith demo. First time using microfaceted gems and wasn't as difficult as I thought it might be. Good luck to all the fellow waffers. Thank you for that, Dorothy. They're really, really lovely. So, stackable, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Thanks, Dorothy. Beautiful. Mark?
Number 817 is from Bronwyn. Hello all at JM. This week I'm sending to the Wall of Fame a piece that I've made for my sister-in-law's birthday. I've used citrine tumbles and beautiful faceted black agate, which I purchased from JewelleryMaker. The silver cones are from my stash. Good luck to all in this week's draw. Lovely rose there as well.
Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Thank you, Bronwyn. How gorgeous. Charlotte, you're number 818, and she says, hi all, I'd like to enter this Wall of Fame entry, this ring. All my bits are JM, including my new tools I had delivered last week. I love the longer handles to make it. Silver-plated copper 1 and 0.4 and a little amethyst cap. Isn't that the most gorgeous ring? Wow. Love that, Charlotte. You've done an amazing job with that. That is so artistic. I love that.
I could never do that in a million years.
It's beautiful. Well done to you.
Amazing.
Gorgeous.
819 is from Nikki. Hello, my lovely JewelleryMaker family. Here is my entry for this week. I call it my Valentine's necklace because I made it to match my blouse for our romantic dinner out. Love, love, love the Melody gemstones, and I've paired them with some beautiful mother of pearl chips, which I'm totally obsessed with, as they seem to complement everything I have in my stash, all of which is from JM. Thank you so much for the amazing inspiration and products. Good luck to all in this week's draw. Date night jewellery, eh? That's a show theme there somewhere.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, we'll look into that.
Thank you, Nikki. Jane, you're number 820, Jane Marston. She says, hi, my Wall of Fame entry this week is a pastel necklace made using the Enchanted Forest kit with instructions from Susie. The coloured gemstones went perfectly with the blue, with the green fluorite and beautiful ametrine flowers. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That's so sweet. I love that. Really getting that kind of Enchanted Forest vibe there, Jane. That's beautiful. Thank you for that. Best of luck.
Number 821 is from lovely Sandra. And Sandra says, hi all at JM. This is my entry that was inspired by Mark's Kiss Cross design. I've used orange quartzite, black banded agate rounds, sea beads and sterling silver chain, all from JewelleryMaker. And I added a large orange bead from my stash. Thanks, Mark, for your once spilled information. Anytime. Thank you, Sandra.
Look at that sunshine coming through the window as well.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Claire McHale, you're number 822. She says, hi JM team, please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's the 3D peyote piece with 3 increasing squares in silver lilac delicas with lilac 3mm bicones and a wrapped square bail. 3D peyote shapes are a favourite of mine and offer a way of adding a lot of dimension to designs. I create statement pieces by stacking different sizes, as in this piece here. Good luck to all. Do you know, that is absolutely beautiful, Claire. That's gorgeous.
Never seen anything like that.
Yeah, really impressive. Thank you so much for that, Claire.
My last entry for today is from Isabel, number 823. Hello, lovely friends. I've been going through my stash to improve storage and came across these that I made after learning the technique in a fabulous Mark Smith online workshop. What fun we had. I miss those days. All beads and findings and needles from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day all.
Oh, Isabel, they're so lovely.
Stations.
She's addicted there, I think. Angela Smith, you're number 824. Hi all, this week's entry is a bracelet made with seed beads and a mixture of seed and shell pearls and crystals in shades of pinks and whites. Good luck to all the fellow offers. And from Yorkshire, isn't that sweet? Beautiful design there, Angela. Thank you very much, lovely. Gorgeous. Right, Mark.
You can do the winner.
Let's draw the wall. Oh, thank you, Mark. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited to see who wins. Yeah, best of luck to everybody. The winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number...
King is over there, ready to pounce.
She's ready. It is number 815. 815.
Oh, I read that one out.
Oh, you did. That was your first one today.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. The jade pendants.
Oh, Molly.
Oh, congratulations, Molly.
Well done, lovely. Congratulations. That's £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Right, Mark, let's give it another spin and you can pick the runner-up. Here we go. The runner-up this week winning today. £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account is number...
778.
Ria Livingston.
Congratulations,
Congratulations, Ria. That's £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. So well done to Molly and Ria. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, just take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And if you're lucky enough to win, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account if you're the winner, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So congratulations to everybody who enters, and well done. And even if we don't read your entry out, everyone gets entered into the Wall of Fame. Coming up next, your deal of the day. Oh my word, the most beautiful carved jade pendant with Dave coming up, and a beautiful strand to match as well. Oh my gosh. So much more still to come. And don't forget, we've got that incredible hematite project coming up in your masterclass hour at midday as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Here we go, we're back. We've got the deal of the day. Very excited about this. And we're joined by Dave. Hi there.
Good morning to both of you. And good morning, of course, to all of you as well. I'm so excited for the opportunity that we're going to bring you today. But even more, I'm excited about the quantities.
Yeah.
I mean, this is, from Gemporia, where I spend much more of my time with the jade there. I can't remember the last time we had a quantity north of 100, let alone 200. I'm talking as well, like 3 years minimum. We are confined to quantities of 60 or 80. This is obviously a historic deal. We know what's happening in the jade marketplace, and it's significantly changed everything that we do. For me, very recently, like in the last 6 months, I've partnered with a jade cutting house in Guangzhou. So this was like a big thing. It's a massive thing, huge investment. The only reason I'm doing that is because I want to still be able to source jade. And the one thing I want, well, from my experience, which is very limited, it's like 5 years of working with jade. You think of these incredible jade carving studios, right? That have, I mean, they literally will have warehouses, sometimes on site, sometimes off site, that are full of tons of jade. Even now, right? Literally tons.
What, boulders?
Boulders, and like, what would look like half boulders, and even like, and this sounds not great, but I just want you to have a real picture of it. Like almost like piles of like rubble, but it's not rubble. It's like small, like almost pebble-sized jade that they've acquired from the Jade Emporium over the years. And this incredible partnership that we've struck up, and we will have content for you and a documentary as well, because it's ultra important. I couldn't believe like the business model of these places. You'd think like a De Beers or someone who stockpiled diamonds. We know that they have vaults full of them. There was a deal very recently just about to take place with KGK, our diamond supplier, who was going to buy De Beers, and they're buying them for access to the vaults of diamonds, because obviously Cecil Rhodes, and even back then, when diamonds were only available to royalty, then they found them in South Africa. What they would do is they stockpiled them to short supply to keep the perceived value high. And there is still, these incredible diamonds lying in vaults all over the world. And they're obviously very lucrative, like billions and billions of dollars. Now with jade, these studios, and certainly the one that I've partnered with, they've been doing it, you can literally trace them back for 200 years or even more. And they say that they never know, and they don't care whether they're in profit or they're not. All they ever are obsessed with is cash flow, right? That's all they care about. So it's not because it never ends, right? You never to look at a profit. We have like a financial year end, and we go, right, this is everything we've sold. This is the cost, and here is the money we've made, and we can establish a profit. It never ends with jade, right? So all you want to do, the best chance of winning when it comes to jade, is to buy more. Right, because you're buying blind 90% of the time.
Yes, of course.
So, even with the best will in the world, and they are experts, and they can know if it's got a great chance of bearing jade in a boulder, but ultimately you're not going to know the color, and you're certainly not really going to know the quality. So, every season, these studios, and there's many of them, literally want to outcompete each other. Not none of them know what they're getting, but the more you buy, the more chance you have of finding the imperial green vein, finding lavenders, finding the rare apple green. So all they care about, and it sounds crazy, is their cash flow, right? They're like, have we got consistent money at our disposal to go and make massive acquisitions? And that cash flow, it's going to be hundreds of thousands of pounds that you need all the time, because when opportunities present themselves, you want to be able to go, right, we're taking all of that, or we're taking as much of that as we can. This partnership is born out of that. So, and this isn't, I hope this doesn't come across in a crass way, but I've literally invested more money than anything into this, because I truly believe in it. Far more than my house is worth. Obviously, I have business loans and things. I'm not super wealthy, but the reason I've done it is the team have said to me, look, hey, if you do this, we will give you first refusal on good jade that we find, right? So because for them, they're like, you're supporting us, and we've made a commitment to support them, and that contract is currently at over 2 years, and we will obviously extend it. And we're going to hope to see what that brings up. And equally, I don't know if I'm ever going to make a profit. I have no idea. But that is, I hope you understand, that's the most drastic measure for someone like me.
So presumably that's kind of the only way that you can invest, that you can get hold of this
It's
jade,
never happened
is by going to the cutting house, because they've got
so there is
a
this,
huge amount of it.
What I'm doing, no one's even asked the question before.
I've never heard of it.
No, and it's never happened before. Even the team said to me that we're aware of. Certainly never with a Westerner. So I was like, look, this is greater than going to Myanmar and buying direct, or Guatemala from the Morales mine. And honestly, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but my whole situation here has changed. I'm not full-time employed anymore, right? Because the reality is, my job doesn't exist anymore. That's the truth. Everything has changed for me, as it has for you and for us collectors. And I want to continue to bring you jade where possible, and I want to have the best chance of bringing you, even better quality. In last July, when it was all doom and gloom, and we heard we're forced out, we're priced out, and all the traditional ways that we would have bought jade and have bought jade are not available to us. I explored every option, obviously, because this is so novel and unique. Explored every option. One, how can we stay in the game? How can we stay on the ride? And two, not just that, but is there an opportunity for us to actually, I know it's crazy, but to get access to even better jade, even though the price has gone sky high, even though everyone's telling us it's impossible, and these deals don't exist, and these huge quantities aren't available in the same way they were. And I truly believe we're going to be in a position to hopefully bring you incredible jade. If they guaranteed me, with the investment that I've made, and again, I'm not wealthy, and it's a massive risk, it's terrifying, if they could have guaranteed me apple green jade every month, I'd have still done the deal. This is how highly revered this material is. We were all just talking about the transparency of this jade. That's the most important factor of jade. I know we, as Westerners, always put an emphasis on colour, right? Because in the West, colour is king. Pigeon blood rubies, verdant green emeralds. We're obsessed with colour, and rightfully so. When it comes to jadeite, the most important factor, and I don't ever want us to forget this, is the crystal. We just came out, we did that demonstration, phone light through a carving. Phone light, not a jade torch, which is super strong. It's designed to go through the rind or the skin of a jade boulder. This material is in no way, the deal we're about to do today is in no way reflective of the market value. And I am telling every single one of you now, we don't know what the future has in store for us. And I know, we hear these things all the time. if I knew that I could guarantee jade for you guys at the prices we're used to, even if we came down a grade, I wouldn't literally put my business and my house on the line for this. I'm only doing this because I want to try and get jade. And the reason I'm doing it is because this is what's happened in recent history, right? This is the Financial Times. I've spent time with the journalist that wrote this article. I was in Don Howe with them when we went to the Peridot mine. And this is like fact, right? You know, it's in print, it's the Financial Times, and they're talking about, and I don't want to dwell on it, but they're saying, you know, Chinese investors are ditching property, literal property portfolios in search of higher returns in jade. That's how high the price is going up. There's a direct quote from a businessman, Tommy Chan, who's based in Hong Kong. And he's just started recently buying up what the Financial Times refers to as inexpensive jade. Yeah. And yet the prices for that is what, $10,000 to $25,000? Like we can, obviously we can't compete with that. We just, it's not a factor. We wouldn't. I don't even know if we've ever sold an item for £25,000 yet. I don't think so. We know why it's happening. I'm not going to go into it. I don't want to get political, but there's lots of sanctions and things, and you know, people in certain countries that have a lot of money feel that their money is far safer in something that's portable, something that can't come under the control of external governments, isn't tied to a territory like property is. And that's the point. You know, when we're talking about people like this, these are the people you never see. We're talking about like the ultra wealthy, the billionaires, the corporations. They're not like people like we meet in everyday life that might be in a really good position, maybe affluent, who are fortunate enough to have worked hard to have a second home. And when people do that, certainly that I know, and they have a second home, it will be somewhere local, proximity, right? Because you want to drive past, check it's all right. If the boiler goes, you want to be able to be there at hand, right? That's what we do. We're not billionaires. Nope. When people are buying portfolios of property, like collecting them literally like Pokemon cards, that's how it is. The reason they're doing that is for the most lucrative options. They'll have the most incredible crack team on it that are saying, hey, they're not buying on their road, they're not even buying in their country, they're buying where the best opportunities are. Which is why people buy up these new developments in Dubai or the Middle East. It's why many incredible central London townhouses lay vacant, because they've been bought by Middle Eastern royalty and you know, oligarchs from Russia, right? Because they buy them solely as a postcode, as an investment, and they know they're going to cash them in at some point. Battersea Power Station that was in development, this incredible thing. I heard that, like, I think a whole floor of that development is owned by people that will never rent it out. They will never even probably visit, because they know, hey, we're getting in at the ground here when they're still developing it and they need cash, and then we're going to maybe flip it in the future. So when they're buying properties overseas, it's at risk if there is conflict, right? So if they're buying property in London, it can be seized. Your money's gone. So they are taking their money out of property portfolios and putting it into jade. Just want you to understand that. It's not just the Financial Times. BBC has talked on why green jade can be worth more than gold. We've seen this article, This Is What Changed Everything for Me. They talk about the hefty sum of money that is paid for this, 100 million times more than gold. It goes on to talk about, $3 million per carat for some material. And they talk about the rare colours and so on. Bloomberg also talks about, again, how it's outshining bonds as an investment. And they say, like, at a little bit further down, the paragraph before the bottom here, the value of this precious gem is surging, with China's wealthy snapping up jadeite necklaces, rings, bracelets as long-term investments. They are counting on the stone's steady ascent to provide safety as Shanghai stock market languishes. They talk about how 90% of the material on the bottom one there comes from Myanmar, which we now know is no longer producing. And even Chow Tai Fook, which are the biggest jewelry company in the world, maybe after Pandora, by turnover. They're like the Tiffany & Co. or the Van Cleef in the Far East. They've been around since the 1930s, I think, maybe the 1920s. I've met some buyers for them previously. I know people who supplied them. Their business model's changed in the wake of this. They are now, and I don't know if it's across the board, but certainly at their top level, because they can't replenish the stock. They're literally, because there's new investors coming in. Before their business model was built on ladies going in, buying incredible jade, and they're very wealthy and it's great. Now they're getting people coming in with like briefcases going, we just want to acquire jade as an investment, right? So what they're actually doing, and they even say in this article with Bloomberg, we're buying jade off our loyal clients. So we're calling them up. If you go and buy a Rolex or something from Pragnells, you'll be in the book, right? And they it's all licensed and it feeds back in. They have the same thing with the jades. They bring them up and they go, hey, we know you own this much jade. we can double your money right now.
Yeah.
And remember, Chow Tai Fook are making money on that as well. And they see that as their business model. They literally say, Chow Tai Fook says that if an investor wishes to sell the gem, it buys from them. The Hong Kong company recently sold jadeite bead necklace for over 1.3 million and expects to keep capitalizing on that demand. They talk about how they are literally brokering deals with the new wave of investors and their loyal clientele. And then at the bottom, they say one VIP customer recently showed Wong his jade collection. A property developer, not someone who's loves jewelry, had built up a set of more than 100 jadeite bangles, each costing $1 million yen, about $160,000, and it was simply the most portable form of wealth in the world. It's like a briefcase, 100 bangles, each of them at one point is worth $160,000. God knows what it is today. Gosh. The reason I'm telling you all this is because we had two ways of going. We could just admit defeat and go, no worries, we'll find another gem, or we could go, what can we do? And this is what I'm doing, and I hope that it benefits all of us. I truly do. We've seen the first material that's come out, and it's going to blow your mind. It's actually going to be in like a couple of weeks, and I hope to bring it here as well.
We've never used this company or this firm before.
No, never. Wow. I mean, there's very few. Even with the relationships we have, a great question. We've spent millions with people over 5-6 years. None of them are open to a collaboration like this because they're essentially giving away their goods, right? They're like, okay, and this is. I'm very lucky, and. We're locked in for 2 years and there is a chance to extend it. But I'm telling you now, in a week or 2 weeks' time, I'm literally going to be launching a collection of certified by the Guild Gem Lab of Imperial jadeite. No, we are.
Oh my gosh.
And that is why already, it's for me, it's showing signs of like being worth every penny. They called me up and they said, we've got this and like we want to present it to you. Like, what do you want to do with it? Like, it's yours. And for me, it was just like, this is like nothing I ever expected. It's going to be amazing for you guys as well. Wow. Apple green jadeite that we have here is not available from Guatemala. Not available from Guatemala, because it's that delicate balance of color, the apple green, which you can see here, is down to chromium. In Guatemala, we've talked about it many times, it's all down to iron. So it's a very different hue. This material is no longer coming out. It's always been highly revered and sought after, but it's been a little bit further down on the value hierarchy. That's changed now. Like, that has changed so drastically, it's insane. And this exquisite carving of a lotus is in the most aqua variety of apple green jade. There's 200 of them. There is a... I know, 100. Yeah, we can say it, yeah. It's nuts, right? I think it's crazy.
Did not expect that.
Yeah, like I said, for the past few years, at least 2, maybe 3, I haven't had any quantity of any jade, of any variety, on Gemporia, for instance, that exceeds maybe 80. And I'm here today. Like, it's casual. It's like, oh, we've got, that's 200, this is 200. It's wild. I'm going to let you into a reality right now, and it's an inalienable truth. If we wanted to source this in the current market, say over the last 18 months, and that's how I know we acquired this before that, the piece you're holding in your hand, Carol, they will refer to it as like a seller's market. It's like name your price, but you cannot get that. And this is God's honest truth. I've done my research, that's why I'm in today. We couldn't provide you that for less than $4,000 cost. That's true. Like, you're talking about a significant size, transparent, certified apple green jadeite. This is one of the hottest commodities in the jade market. We've seen the impact it's had on the market. And I want you to understand the value difference between Guatemala and Burmese. Obviously, I'll show it you at the one end of the scale, which is Imperial, right? Like for like, pretty much. This is old mine Burma. It says it down here. It says old mine, because we know it's no longer being mined. This is the new vibrant material that we're going to be bringing from Guatemala.
From Guatemala?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's $12,000 versus $100,000.
Whoa.
And that's because, by the way, there is now competition from Guatemala. So the prices from Burmese have had to come down ever so slightly. There is no competition with apple green. So it's not $100,000. I told you that would be about $4,000. But what I'm saying is it's the fastest growing variety of jadeite, this and lavender.
Yes.
One of my favorites. We haven't seen nowhere near enough of it. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. We're going to start with this exquisite carving of a lotus. It's literally pure water jadeite or pure aqua jadeite. And I think that's why we've got the lotus magnificently carved into it, because it's representative of water. I love it. I love everything about jade. I love the fact that it's, it's art. They never reduce it down to carat weight. No. And I think that is why I became, for want of a better word, obsessed, and was like, I don't want to. If someone said to me, we can't bring you diamonds anymore, okay. Can't bring you sapphires anymore? Okay, no problem. Because I have so many transferable skills. Because everything's the same. Ruby, sapphire, diamond, it's all carat weight, it's all clarity, it's all dispersion, diaphanity, it's all colour. With jade, I just was like, can I really accept that we're not going to be in this forum anymore? I can't, personally. No. I know that many of you feel the same, and that's why we're doing these drastic things. There's 200 of these. I'm going to give you one of the craziest deals. Wow. The reality is, it may turn out, it may transpire, and we'll have a greater picture of it over the course of a year. And this is no reflection of market value. I definitely think it'll be easier for me to source imperial green jadeite because it's active, it's coming out of Guatemala.
Oh, good grief.
Than apple green. And that is why this crazy price differential has happened. This is going to be one of the most important deals that you sign up to, that you make a decision on. This is pure, this is translucent, this is undeniable, it's artistry. And may I recommend, because we know what we're about to do, that you guys are multi-buying in this auction. I want you to trust me, I want you to be part of it, I want you to do what you can. You see like apple green strands, apple green opportunities that command hundreds of thousands of pounds. This is apple green, right? This is not imperial. Wow. They're rounds. They're 5.2 to 9.9. I'm telling you that because we've got a 6 mil strand coming up. 163,000 pounds. Like, it's crazy.
Wow.
It is wild. And we have a strand coming up, and we're going to make sure that you get both of them. We're going to make sure it's equal quantity across both of these opportunities. You know, Carol, you said something that was really important. You said it's literally exactly the same colour and material, like the strand and the carving,
it's
right?
just, you can tell it's cut from the same material, the same, cut from the same cloth, I suppose you'd be tempted to say. This is, I cannot urge you enough to get involved with these two auctions. I think of all those incredible customers that we've had over the years that are still buying with us now. The wider Gemporia group, people who bought the gemstones at the right time and they're now, in possession, in custody. They've got custody of some of the most valuable pieces of jewellery.
And just while you're holding it, Carol,
that you can imagine.
This torch is dying, but you'll still get the idea of what we're talking about.
Look at that.
That torch is on its way out, and look at that.
Oh my gosh, it is honestly, and we were saying actually, whilst we were on that little break, it's the most translucent, the most aqua, almost verging on kind of that waxy mutton fat kind of texture. It's
so transparent,
so pure.
Yeah, if there wasn't a carving on the face of this, you'd be able to read newsprint.
100%.
Yeah, it is compressed.
100%.
It is atomically pure, and this is the material that commands the highest premiums in the whole of Greater China. No matter where it's from, like even jade can never be referred to as imperial on colour alone. Yeah, it has to have that level of purity. And just
to back up what Dave's just said, because I agree with everything that he said. My husband, who sells cars for a living, he's spoken to 3 people since the beginning of the year, all of whom are stepping away from commercial property and trying to sell their commercial properties, and they're looking to invest in classic cars and portable wealth, because it is safe. It's exactly
safe,
that,
right? It's
and
yours.
It's not governed by kind of
territories and governments, which is absolutely right. And look, I'm only talking to you about jade, but of course it exists in other arenas, like you said, classic cars, or pink diamonds, anything that can be. And with the car, it's a little bit more difficult, but we know it happens all the time. There is I see them when I go to China, and it's 100% import tax, but they're there. And you see it, of course, in Dubai, where they will buy a car from Italy or somewhere, and they will just have it shipped straight there. It's very easy. These companies exist. It's the again another extraordinarily portable form of wealth. And you buy what you know, right? So you have people who are enthusiasts about classic cars and experts, right? And then you have 1.6 billion people in Greater China that know jade like the back of their hand. They've known it since they were children, right? So if you're investing, you know what has always been around you, right? I'm going to start you off with a crazy deal. I'm here today, and I am proposing to every single one of you, please multi-buy. I'll give you an anecdote.
Honestly.
Right? I'm going to take this chain off. I've wanted a gold chain for a while. I've always wore one. Had one for my 21st birthday from my parents, but it kind of broke, and it's very sentimental, so I don't want to wear it all the time because for obvious reasons.
Yeah, of course.
Then I went to Venice, and I was like, right, I was on the Rialto Bridge, and I'm going to buy, as a memento, I'm going to buy a gold chain, beautiful artistry, rope chain, Venetian made, and it was pretty expensive. I think it was about £500 or £600. Again, I'm not flush, but I was like, yeah, I'm going to wear this every day. So for me, it's worth it, and I love it. And it's broke twice since I've had it, and I had it repaired once. And then I took it to have it repaired again by the IBB, who do all our chains. They're based in the UK in London. They're amazing. And they said to me really honestly, they said, we can fix it again, but it's going to break again. And they said, like, these rope chains, right, because they're hollowed out. It's amazing work, and it is beautiful, but they're not like strong for like everyday use. And I said to them, what would you recommend? And they said, what do you want? Do you want like, I said, I don't ever want it on show. I don't want something big and flashy, but I want something substantial, something that's not going to break. I want something with value, and I just wear it every day under my shirt or whatever. And they said, like, you're probably better going with like a curb link, which is super strong, or a Franco chain, which I'd never really heard of before. And they said Franco chain is probably the most durable chain, and you have the opportunity to put a pendant on it because it's slightly round but also boxy. I was like, cool. Last week, I think, maybe the week before, but it was certainly in the last 2 weeks, I went to the jewellery quarter. I was there getting my jewellery assayed, and I was like, I had some time, so I was like, I'm in the best place, right? So I went around, and I looked in every shop, no word of a lie, and this chain was the one that I ended up getting, and it's heavy, but it's understated, right? That literally cost me £2,700. Yeah, and it's understated, right? It's not like something big and flashy. You'd think for like nearly £3,000 it would be. And that why is that? Because gold's at an all-time high.
Absolutely.
Everyone's buying gold. The confidence in gold is so high. Why did I buy it? I bought it because I speak to manufacturers on a daily basis, and they're still buying up literally bars of gold because they know it's going to go up again, and they don't want to be stuck again. So although we look at it now and go, we've missed out on gold, which I absolutely am gutted about, right? I wish I could have got that a year ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah, right.
What do they say? They say that the best time to plant a tree was 30 years ago. The next best time to plant a tree is today, right?
Exactly.
If I'm looking at that and Ball can get the price and going, can I do this? What's it going to be like in 6 months, a year? And these opportunities, it is in many ways, can I afford it? But it's can I afford to miss out? And for me, I couldn't.
Exactly that, yeah.
And this opportunity, the price is going to be so low, it's ridiculous. I'll start you off right now just to give you some confidence. Neri, forget it all. Start me off at £500. I know, and look at his face.
He's literally almost fallen off his chair. Oh my gosh. This is not one of those opportunities where you're thinking, am I going to come through and get it? It's how many am I going to come and get?
And it's also, am I going to miss out? Am I going to miss out, right? Because
genuinely incredible.
I'm just telling you cold hard facts. This carving, if we wanted it today and we were insistent about that quality, right? If we were to send that as a masterstone, and not even be concerned with a series of like 100, if we said, I want one exactly like this, that colour balance, that even colour, and that translucency, I've told you, conservatively, it cost me about $4,000 today.
Wow.
And what we're at £500 right now.
Yeah.
Janice, Deborah, Marion's got to, Jennifer, Ada. These opportunities, you may have seen things like this before. You won't see them again.
Yeah.
Like over the next year, you're going to be in a very different position, as am I. We're hopefully going to be able to bring you other opportunities. But I'm telling you right now, opportunities like this will not be on your screen. I'm going to give you another 30-second clock because I still want to bring you this epic strand.
The strand to go with it.
Apple green, supreme compressed crystal, the best of the best. And I know you're there. I see you all. I can read out your names. Can I just make an observation? You should be multi-buying, guys.
100%.
I'm just telling you that, and obviously it's over to you to make a decision. I get it. You should be multi-buying 100%. This is an insane opportunity that you're being offered right now. In 5 seconds, I'm going to show you something that I think will shock you. And I would urge you to be a part of this. Let me take you from here, and this is where you decide if you're going to miss out. And 200 sounds like a lot, but you're getting a gigantic carat weight, 70 carats, nearly 100 carats, of the beautiful lotus, which stands for so much, in some of the purest jadeite. Well, it is the purest jadeite we've ever had in the company. But some of the purest jadeite you can get in that apple green colour, which is unique to Myanmar, which is no longer producing. So what we're going to do? Good luck. We're going to take it to 199, Neri, and we're just going to sell them all out today. We're just going to sell them all out today. We're going to put them in your private collections, your heirloom pieces, and go and create amazing jewellery with these pieces. Go and do something magical with them.
199, absolutely outrageous. And of course, because we've got that large quantity as well, I mean, there is more than enough. If you want to multi-buy, please do. Middlesex, we've got you multi-buying. Midlothian, I've got you multi-buying. Cumbria, I've got you wanting to multi-buy as well. Congratulations, Maker in London, Sandra in West Yorkshire, Cumbria, North Yorkshire.
Do you know what? Like,
well
what we'll do then, because I want to sell all of these out today. I do.
Okay.
Like, and I want you guys to benefit. I want you guys to own them. We don't have a business model where we go and ask the market for higher prices, or we benefit in that way. We're going to go lower, okay? And you were worried when we hit 199 Neary. We're going to go miles lower. This is why I said to you, you need to be multi-buying. This is why Carol just said, we've got a good quantity. There's more than enough. There is right now. There is more than enough right now, but there will not be, and I can guarantee you that. I'm going to give you a minute. Okay, so I want you to have time to make an educated decision. You have your no quibble money back guarantee. You have every confidence to be able to make a decision in the moment today, because you're not going to be held to the fire. It's not going to be something where you can never change your mind. You guys know that. You know how we operate. But crucially, this opportunity is going to be more difficult for us to source moving forward, I believe, than Imperial Green Jadeite, which is just crazy. And it's like it's obviously down to a very unique way of getting into the business, which is what we're doing, or what I'm doing, and we're going to hope to benefit from it. This is going to be special, guys. This is going to be incredible.
If we'd have had 60 or 70 of these, we would have been pretty much sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a plain and simple fact. But we've got, and this would absolutely be a price. We've got 200. I've not seen a quantity like that for years.
But you won't.
Years.
Again. You won't again. We can pretty much date this by the quantity.
Yeah,
literally,
absolutely.
This is early days. I'm sorry, guys. I want to see more of you on the front lines. What we're doing today is ridiculous. It's something we shouldn't be doing. It's something I can guarantee you no one else would ever do. I can have another 30 seconds. I want to see you guys. I want to see you on the phone lines. I want to see you on the app doing whatever you can. I want to see you check it out. What we're doing right now is one of the greatest value propositions in the company's history. It sounds wild, right?
Yeah.
That's what it is. For what this is actually worth, and for what we are selling it for today. I'm not saying to you we're losing money, because we would never sell it at market price. But what I'm saying to you is, and of course we'll make a tiny profit, I hope. But the reality is we bought this a long time ago, and we bought very big, we bought huge. But today, if we wanted to do it, it's a very different climate. Let's do it then, straight down. You guys can make your decision now. I've tried to give you all the help in the world. This carving, and there's a strand coming up, 6 mil. Take it to 99 quid.
Oh my word.
Told you it'd be special. I've been saying since I got here, please multi-buy, please make that decision. This equally the most incredible pair of earrings. This one of the most incredible opportunities.
And one of the most translucent, one of the most aqua qualities that we've ever brought to air. I have to say, absolutely incredible. Dave's absolutely right. Do something today that you're going to thank yourself for tomorrow. Do something for yourself today that you're going to thank yourself for in 5, 6, 10 years. Goodness only knows what kind of a situation we're going to be in 5, 6 years' time. And it's that kind of thing, I wish that I'd invested in silver and gold, 2, 3 years ago. I wish I'd done that, because look at the price of it now. I can't even imagine where we're going to be with jade of this level of quality.
The reason we didn't do the silver and the gold is because we didn't have a crystal ball. We never knew what was going to happen. We know what's happened.
Exactly.
We can say, imagine what's going to happen to jade. Guys, it's happened.
It's happened. Yeah, exactly.
It has actually happened. This is us offering you ridiculous deals that don't exist anymore. Maker's got 2, Great London's got 2, Deborah's got 2. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a minute. I'm not happy selling 100 or 120, Neary. We're selling them all out today.
Oh my gosh.
So we're actually going to go lower. I did say we're hoping to make a profit. I think that's gone out the window.
Yeah.
This is now something that was not on the cards, something we shouldn't do. I don't want to put 80 back in the vault and bring them out another day. Forget that. We've got 200, and you're going to own them all. We're going to start the minute clock right now. We're going to go lower than this, believe it or not. You've got your interest-free split payments. Obviously, this should be, even here at JewelleryMaker, at an elevated price, which is reflected in the support in acquiring this with those split payments.
Look at the quality you are getting here, the top aqua content. You've got here the most beautiful crystallization, which is very, very similar to that of your beautiful mutton fat.
And extraordinarily rare to find that quality.
Absolutely.
In the card craft world, we would call this embossed.
Oh, yes. Yeah, nice. Okay.
Because you've got even better than embossing. This would be 3D embossing.
I love that.
Which is the pinnacle of card craft embossing, and it just looks as though there's been an image and you've rubbed over it with a.
But also, when we talk about craft, just to come back to that point there, to me, the transparency there is like tracing paper.
It really is, like rice paper.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Okay, let's do it. This is wild. But I want you to benefit. Remember, you've got that incredible lotus there, and everything that it stands for, everything that it signifies. It's poetry in motion.
Beautiful.
I don't think I've ever done a deal like this before. And that's like, I've been here for what, 13 years? Like, for what you're getting, I mean. Do it for $69.99. Because what can we do? We can go 89, and it's like, why am I asking for a minute clock to get at £89? Or why am I building deal? Let's go £69. I know we're losing money there, even though this is a historic deal. Why don't you guys? My sole intent this morning when I came in was just to sell them all out. That was literally that's my idea of success right now. Maria, you're there. Marion's there. Maker, Frida, Kevin, Susan, Maker, Kim, Anne, Margaret, Raymond, Maker in Cumbria is getting 5.
That's amazing.
And there should be collectors that are acquiring, tens of these. Tens. Like, for your stash, you guys are jewelry makers. It's wild. It's incredible.
That is absolutely unbelievable. We have bought, when I think of, I can't even compare it to anything, to any deal that we've ever done before. It is incomparable. It's standalone, the deal that we're offering you today. This is bigger and
we
better.
forget how good we are. Like last
so
night,
right, yeah.
Last night I was in London, and I was with some private clients. It was like an evening with myself and another team as well. And we had a whole host of stones out, and I'm always used to our sort of pricing here, like in terms of the margins we make.
Yeah.
I'm not a traditional jeweler. I wasn't trained, or I wasn't at Harry Winston or Lawrence Graf or in Bond Street, so I don't know the markups they make. We can always guess. I just know what we do, and that's like feeds into everything I've ever learned about business. So we're happy with the tiny margin. I had 20 stones cut. They were loop clean. I'm not going to say what stones they were. But they were very special, and they were cut octagon step cut. They were exquisite. It was 6.5 carats, and I created a series of 20 of them. And I was offering them individually, right, to these clients, and I priced them like I do here. And I'm in London. I'm with these collectors, and do you know what happened? This is why it's crazy. Had them lined out, 10 of them. Collectors come up, and when they saw the price, they went, "I'll take 10." That happened last night, and this is, I forget what we do, and at that point I was probably should have priced these higher. Like, that's stupid. That's not a jewelry maker, by the way. That's not someone who has the skill that you guys have. That's just someone who loves jewelry and just said, I'll take 10 of them if that's your price. And I was like, what? And then someone else bought 3. They sold in like a second. And it's just that we forget how good what we do is on a day-to-day basis. Elizabeth, Maker in Cumbria, got 3. Marion's got 3. Margaret's got 2. This is undeniable. This is unmissable. And I tell you one thing, 100% for sure, this is unrepeatable.
Yes, 100%. 100% irrepeatable. It is unrepeatable. We've got the strand to go with it as well, which is cut from exactly the same material. Look at that. Look at the quality together, Mark. Isn't that outrageous? That's just beautiful.
Well, I've said this before, and I hope I'm not speaking out of turn, but I love the fact that it's not so oriental looking.
Yeah, absolutely, Mark.
You know what?
It's just a beautiful botanical carving.
Absolutely.
It's a gorgeous botanical carving.
It's not got a
universal.
Dragon, it's not got a pixie or anything.
I agree.
This one
no one's talking out of turn. It's a matter of taste. You know what?
Yeah.
How many do I have left, Neri, of these before we move on to the strand? What's he saying? I can't.
50, 50.
Okay, 50. Okay. Yeah. Give me a 30-second clock. Let's go lower.
No.
We'll do it.
No way.
We're already losing money. What's the point? Just remember this auction. Remember what we offered you, and remember that when we bring jade in the future, and it may seem elevated prices, just remember we will be operating exactly the same way. Like, in terms of, even if the price is higher, we're only passing on the savings. So when we bring jade back, and maybe it's £500, maybe it's £1,000, and you go, God, that's expensive. want you to understand the market has changed, and we're still going to be making the same level of profit margins that even in these auctions. It's just this is from a time. Far fewer pieces. 100%. You're right, Mark. We're not miracle workers. Has the clock expired? It's already been on. Yeah, we've been talking. Okay, straight down. I can't even believe I'm about to say this, but what are you waiting for? And if you have it, I mean, you should buy 10 because we're going to £50. 10 at that price.
What?
10 at that price is £500. 10. That would be 700 carats. That would be 10 exquisite carved interpretations of the lotus in aquajade. I know, Neri, I apologise.
I genuinely...
there's 3 split pairs here.
I have never seen anything like that in my life.
Well done.
I've never seen a carving go to a price like that, and the material. We've done individual beads, one bead for £99.
If you're coming through, it should be exclusively multi-buying now.
Honestly, you've got to multi-buy. It is one of those. $99.99 was outrageous.
You're literally getting access to extraordinarily high quality jade.
Oh my gosh!
For $49.99. I can't tell you the amount that I've just invested, and I don't know what I'm going to get.
Ever since you mentioned that, I've had this really awful feeling in the pit of my stomach about what you've told us.
I've had it. I've had sleepless nights.
I'm incredibly proud of you.
Oh, thank you very much, Mark.
Very brave.
And I agree. Like, I've had sleepless nights.
Do it.
I'm obviously I'm not someone.
I can't believe it.
It's terrifying, and like I said, that's my only way of trying to get jade, and we will get jade. We don't know the quality. You'll literally know what you're getting, and your ticket to entry is $49.99, and you can divide that over 3 payments. If this was available in the market, believe you me, I wouldn't take the risk I've just taken. No chance at all. I'm not entrepreneurial. I'm not someone who's a serial risk taker, and you find those people in life. I'm someone who has absolutely fallen into the jade world. Absolutely love it and couldn't imagine a working life without it, because right now, and certainly for the past 5 years, not a day that I do at work feels like work. And I don't want it to ever feel like work.
How exciting.
And so sometimes you have to you guys aren't taking risks. Like, you're seeing this 360 degrees all the way around. You're getting certification. You get 30-day money-back guarantee. At some point when they provide me some jade, I don't have a returns policy with this team. I trust them implicitly. They're amazing. I have a team member of mine that obviously is visiting all the time and oversees everything. But, this is not reflective of what is happening in the market.
And the risk, I have to say, the risk on this at $49.90, the risk is so
low. Or at
£16.66. It's not like we're saying, okay, this is £500, this is £5,000. It's a big investment. It's 50 quid.
Yeah.
It's 50 quid.
Let's do a minute clock to close on this one, Neri. I want to bring the strand to it. 6 mil.
Gosh.
It's the same material, the apple green, super translucent.
I'm genuinely amazed, and I'm sitting here thinking, right, how many of these am I going to buy? And also, I'm going to get on the phone to Brie after the show today and speak to her about buying some silver, because I'm at the
Yeah, I agree, Neri. It's one of those, we know it's going to sell out. There is still availability, but make sure you're there. I'm going to bring you the strand. This should be a no-brainer for you guys.
Gosh.
No-brainer.
Listen, baskets. We've got Karen Maker, Jean Maker, Eunice, Angela Hilmer, Jennifer Maker, Carol Maker, Fiona, Linda Maker, Anne Maker, Josie Karen Maker. I've got so many in baskets. Genuinely, that has exceeded everyone's expectations today. Everyone's expectations.
Mine too, by the way. This wasn't pre-planned. This wasn't something that we thought was going to happen. We are live. We are reactive. We work with you wherever we can. And like I said, success to me was just seeing this completely sell out. And obviously it's going to happen. The auction is now over. It's available. If it's still available, we don't know. Let me bring you this strand, guys. It's next level. Obviously, we know a strand carries the most value in the jade world, even more so than a bangle, even more so than a sculpture or master carving. This hasn't been on pre-order. So I'm going to give you, should we give a 30-second clock, Neri? Is that okay? 30-second clock, and we're going to bring this live. This is a killer deal that we're about to offer you, a killer deal.
This is a killer deal. What have you just done?
I know, exactly. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I know.
And look, even with the best will in the world, I do get complacent. Look at this, guys.
I know, with a dying pen light.
Yeah.
It's miraculous, exquisite. Look at the blues, greens. Oh, the transparency is absolutely
Look at that.
incredible. We bought you some of the best deals we've genuinely ever bought you this morning. We had those incredible deals for that Santa Maria Aquamarine. Like, it was like we'd entered the Twilight Zone, like another world. These are otherworldly deals for jadeite now, genuinely. And this isn't me sitting here kind of as, you know, presenter Carol on JewelleryMaker, you know, spinning you, you know, trying to spin. This is genuinely, I'm sitting here going, I genuinely don't know how we can do these deals.
Yeah, and look, again, you know, I can always bring you anecdotal stories, like from, you know, things that I've heard from like Stanley JewelleryMaker. Okay, but this is like completely validated. This is Financial Times, this is BBC, this is Bloomberg. Like, it's happening, guys. It's being reported on, it's news. And yet, here we are with the material that they're writing about, in the apple green variety, the material that is no longer available, is no longer being mined, in the ultimate strand, perfectly symmetrical, matched to perfection, over 100 carats, 110 carats. Please do not wait. Please do not even think about it. This is your time. You know what we're about. Hopefully we've made it extraordinarily clear. And you know, you know where I'm going to start, Neri? I'm actually going to start where we should close, where we should end. Okay, so forget the £2,000, this, that. You know, where we should be closing on this. And this is something we couldn't do moving forward, but where we should close today is £299. Let me start there. We're nowhere near done. You're going to get a strand.
The phone lines, by the way, can I just say, have gone absolutely mad.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't remember, I think this might be one of the first times we've ever done a carving with a matching strand. And by matching strand, what I mean is exactly the same quality, like from the same moment.
Thank you, Neri. I agree. I'm just going to take that away, Neri, if you can, because I just want to go back to something. Look, I'll give you a clock in a minute. We'll do what we do. I'm going to give you a killer deal. You're not going to regret it. Don't wait. Otherwise, you're just going to be at risk of missing out. I'm going to take you back to an article from Wen Haoyu, right, who is the chairman of jewelry and kind of watches in Asia, but he's a jade expert. And he talks about how, like, to understand jade is to understand the cultures and you know, of China and Asia.
Yeah.
Okay, and he talks about it. He talks about how valuable it is. And he says, like, it's the rarity and the beauty of jadeite. And because it's always highly sought after by Chinese and Asian culture in general, jadeite naturally became the crown jewels in Asia for people to collect. Absolutely. But and he talks about the charisma of jade, how it's completely different to the gemstones that we understand, like the razzle-dazzle diamonds and the sparkle of rubies and so forth. But this is my what I want you to understand. This is from Wen Haoyu, person that sold more jade for millions of dollars than anyone else, publicly anyway.
Yes.
And he talks about its complex mineral properties, but he talks about in the jade that Sotheby's are looking for, you're looking for a beautiful aqueous quality.
Yeah.
Right? You know, this is not easy. And he says, sought after in the finest quality jade is best delivered through smooth, rounded shapes such as the cabochon, the bead, and the bangle. Right? They're the three iconic forms, all of which accentuate the light refracting quality of the stone and demand the greatest craftsmanship. So, you know, we look at sculptures and we go, God, that's got to be the highest level. No, it's the bangle, the cabochon, and the round. And you know, the dome shape of the cabochon was only introduced into China in the 18th century. It's probably the classic cut for jadeite, requiring proportional length and width in its round contours. Beads, on the other hand, beads require absolute symmetry and identical colouring. The most challenging to achieve and the rarest of the three cuts to find, obviously, is the perfect uniformity of a bangle.
Yeah.
And at the end, he literally signs off by saying that for these reasons that he's talked about, you know, rings and bangles continue to be the most revered and traditional cuts, while jadeite bead necklaces remain the ultimate statement piece for understated chic. That's Wen Haoyu, the chairman of Sotheby's, talking about the aqueous quality of jadeite. Now, when we started working with jadeite, we had no idea. Or I didn't. When we was buying it, we were just like, yeah, it's natural, great, we get big carat weights. And like, it was chalky, it was opaque. Great deals, though. This is supreme. This is aqueous. This is that complex mineral properties that are compressed together. And we're just going to throw you apple green here, which we've seen in the market, strands this size for like in excess of 100,000 British pounds. This is nuts what we're doing. We're going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm just going to go to the price, and it's going to sell out. We know that because we've seen it already this morning. You guys are engaged, you're part of this, and it's incredible. Carol was absolutely right. Matches the carving, you know, perfectly. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
And 6mm rounds.
Yes, which again, you guys always tell me are the perfect ones. They give you so much versatility, which I agree.
Yeah, if we do showcases with kind of 14, 12, and 10, 8, it's when we hit the 6s that the big quantities start to go. Oh my word. Right.
Okay.
Dave.
Do it. Take 200 quid off. Go double figures. Don't care about split pay. I mean, it's 110 carats. It's a match strand. It's incredible. Like I said, in 2 weeks, I'm bringing a very unique collection of jewellery, right? And I'm calling it the rarest jewels in the world, which is what they are. And I'll tell you the stones it features. And what features most prominently, of course, is jadeite. And that's been by far and away the most difficult to get. So it'll be the first time ever that we offer pigeon blood certified rubies, GRS certified pigeon blood rubies, which start at 30,000 a carat. We have a selection of cashmere sapphires, 100% natural, no heat and certified.
Oh my gosh.
Blue to the ultra rare purple. And even we have a 4 carat cashmere padparacha, which has never been documented. It's certified as well.
Oh my God.
We have a whole host of exquisite, rare, beautiful gemstones. This strand, I would have happily, if I had a gold clasp on it, it'd be part of that show. Oh. That's the caliber. That's the company it should keep. That's why you've got When How You writing articles about jade. Not once does he mention colour, if you noticed.
No.
Like he doesn't. We do. We're like, it's imperial green. He's saying no. It's the clarity, the translucency, the matching. 30-second clock. I'm going to go out with a bang. I have a meeting very soon about what we're doing imminently with the future. Good luck. 25 seconds. And I want you to be part of this. We're going lower. We're going lower. This isn't like a clock to close. This is a chance for you to make a decision, a very important decision in light of everything that we've spoken about this morning. This is divine. This is sensational. And this is available exclusively to you guys here at JewelleryMaker. You put a clasp on this, you put some gemstones in between it, it's a completely different proposition.
Absolutely.
In a different area, right? Yes. This is in London, if this is in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
It's on your screens right now. Do it straight away. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it is one of those wild days. $69.99. How many are you getting? Because I've got Maker in Cumbria who's got 4 of these. I've got a Maker in Grey London who's taken 3 of these. Obviously, there's lots of you coming through.
Oh, wow.
Get on the phone lines. We had 200. We're not going to have 200.
There's so many people coming through. Loads and loads in baskets. Sandra, Marie Claire, Julie Maker in Yorkshire. Julie in Caerphilly, Janet Maker. Cumbria's got 6 in the basket. Elizabeth Kim, Maker in Gloucestershire. Susan. I mean, this is absolutely your chance to...
It's unmissable, guys.
Unmissable,
but
100%.
By that, obviously, you can miss out. But, realistically, don't expect an opportunity like this ever again.
No way.
This is special. This is sensational. This is pretty much, for me, it's like earth-shattering what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
It's crazy. This is an important opportunity for you guys. Do you know what? Because
Susan,
I have a meeting,
Claire.
and literally this is the only reason, Neri, so I apologise, it's not a great justification of this, because I have a meeting that I need to be at.
Yeah.
And my sole intention is to sell all of these out. I'm really sorry to do this. Just match the price of the carving. So you get both for, £100 or £99 or something? Yeah, $49.99. Good luck. And that's only in the in the presence of time, which is crazy. Who does that? Good luck.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's there. Good luck. Carol and Mark, I would love to see everyone coming through. I do have a meeting, so I apologise. I'm gonna jump out. Like, that's your deal. Get involved.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you for having me. Thank you to both of you, and I'll see you all again very soon.
That's a proper mic drop
Do
moment.
not miss this opportunity. It shouldn't be there.
Honestly, you can. Thank you so much, Dave. You cannot miss this opportunity. Debbie, Jennifer, Maker, Alison, Maker, Karen, Maker in Yorkshire. Honestly, it's gone absolutely... Lincolnshire's now bought 2, Surrey's now bought 2, Bristol's got 2, Gloucestershire's got 2, Yorkshire's got 2, Greater London's just bought 4. I cannot... genuinely cannot believe what we've just done. That's...
Wow.
outrageous. And Dave is absolutely right. He's mentioned a couple of times before, what people are doing, how buying habits and investment habits are changing from those kind of, bricks and mortar to more portable wealth. And, this is absolutely true. And the risk is so low at $49.99, Mark.
It's crazy.
Anyone can do that. Anyone. And look, it's on 2 split payments as well. 2 individual split payments.
That is one of the most beautiful recordings I think I've ever seen.
It's delightful, isn't it? It's absolutely. You can get them both for 100 quid. Yeah, I mean it's amazing. And I think the carving comes to you in this incredible box as well. The box on its own is like what, 20 quid? So what does that make the carving? Yeah. Absolutely outrageous. The quality, exactly the same. Let's do a minute's close. That is absolutely
well done. I know he did. He's left us right in it, hasn't he?
Yeah, he really has.
He's very brave, though. I'm the most risk-averse person I know, and what he's doing, I'm very brave.
Fair play to him. Yeah. But yeah, gosh. I have to say, so a strand like this, even 2-3 years ago, would be $199.
Absolutely.
And this carving 2-3 years ago probably would have been $249 on JewelleryMaker. Yeah. Today you can get them both for £100. London's just bought 7 strands. I could not be happier for you. Candy Maker, Dawn, Joan, Lorna Maker, Debbie, Janet Maker, Karen Maker, Julie, Janet Maker, Elizabeth Maker, Angela, Caroline. There's so many of you there. Get them both if you can. Get them both because they're cut from the same cloth. They're made from carved from exactly the same material. That is astonishing. Wow. Absolutely astonishing. Well done. Valerie, check out. Well done. Candy's just got 2. Well done. Wow.
Gosh. Well.
Let's go to a very quick break, and then coming back we've got a Lashen, and we've also got the JewelleryMaker Javelin as well, which is a tool which Mark created exclusively for JewelleryMaker. It's going to be coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone. On Saturday, JewelleryMaker are going to be bringing us some new 3D spacer charms in a half snake and half butterfly design. This symbol represents the duality of life, combining delicate beauty with primal instinct to signify transformation, balance and resilience. And they're paired with beautiful labradorite rounds. They're the perfect pairing to represent rebirth and transformation. Throughout the show, there's going to be magical motifs of moons and fairy-like findings, and lots of one of my favourite gemstones, labradorite. These are going to come in star shapes and a variety of different size rounds. So for the masterclass, we're going to be showcasing some celestial selenite in a range of stunning colours. It's sure to be a very magical show. So come and join myself and the team on Saturday the 28th, only on JewelleryMaker.
Why don't you think we should have a mark in the park? Yeah.
Mark in the park, mark in the park, mark in the park.
Or just me contemplating life, walking through my garden or something, or I don't know. I quite like the idea of me, to set the scene, in our new kitchen when it's built.
Oh!
At the hob, just stirring some sort of cheese sauce, just looking out into the garden, contemplating life.
Nice, I like that.
Yeah.
Let's definitely do that. Do you
I
know what
like
I've just
marking the
thought of?
park.
Do you know
Oh,
what
yeah.
I've just thought of?
Yeah.
I've just thought of songs of praise when Harry Seacombe used to go walking on the hills and
yeah.
start singing. Maybe, oh no.
I do like a good Welsh choir.
Oh.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh my gosh. So we've got the javelin coming up, Mark.
There it is.
It's the most amazing tool which Mark has designed. It's been made exclusively for JewelleryMaker.
Nowhere else in the world are licensed to sell it.
So
Just
cool.
us.
Love it. The JewelleryMaker javelin. So that's going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds.
How many?
Last few chances. We've got the javelin coming up with a little demo, and we've got, but before then, we're going to be doing the Alashan. Gem of the year, gem of the year. Are you putting on pre-order? Hang on, what about the hematite? Hematite?
Oh.
You're going to put the hematite on pre-order? Oh. Hematite masterclass project coming up at 12. It's going on pre-order now. That, by the way, that's all one project.
Gosh.
10 strands, all one project. Woo! One project, one price.
I love those barrels. Love them.
Can't wait, I'm so excited about that.
And I think there's a massive tutorial. I can't remember. Let me have a look. What's that say at the end?
51.
51 steps.
Whoa. 51 step instruction booklet. Wow, that's a pretty impressive, pretty impressive set of instructions. So yeah, so lots and lots to look forward to in the 12. Shall we start off with Alashan? Now, this was voted Gem of the Year, which was really good news for us. We absolutely loved this gemstone when it launched. Didn't actually launch last year, launched the year before.
Certainly
but,
did. And I had it, and it was the avocado. That was the first colour that launched. And I had 3 strands, 3 different sizes, and I did a knotted necklace with it, and that was the first. And then, look what's happened.
I know. The colours which we can get this incredible gemstone in is absolutely, it's outrageous. I think when we got the Alashan, first of all, and we got, the avocado colours, and we got the kind of more muted colours, it was absolutely beautiful, but it didn't really tally up, if I'm being honest, with what Bernard, who's our main contact over in the Far East, would say. He would say there's one variety of agate which is more highly revered than Nanhong. This is the Alashan agate, also known as candy agate, because the fancy colours. Because of the fancy colours, this is very rare. The location is revered for its colours and patterns, and today it's hard to obtain gem quality material. So when you think candy agate, you think bright, bright, beautiful candy colours, don't you? Well, the Alashan that we'd had when we first started getting this material was not like what you're seeing on your screen now. This is from Inner Mongolia, which is very, very arid, very, very dry. For any type of gemstone mining, you need lots and lots of water. So to get to a gemstone mining area where there isn't a lot of water inherently, and to mine there is extremely difficult. Also, when you get boulders like this is what you want to get. You want to get boulders that look like this. You want to get boulders which have got lots of different colours in them. Well, again, that's absolutely incredible and that's very, very valuable, but totally unlike any of the Alashan agate that we had when we first got this incredible gemstone in. You look at pieces like this and you go, whoa, that's absolutely beautiful. That's a 5-figure necklace, absolutely stunning. Totally unlike any of the Alashan agate that we'd ever had. And again, this, Beautiful bracelet, maybe slightly more like the Alashan that we had when we first got Alashan in, but really, you know, the colour display, absolutely amazing by comparison. It wasn't until we got these flower bomb projects and these incredible projects here in the little pouches with the stars and the hearts in that we finally, I felt like we were let into that kind of the second room, the back room, if you like. And Bernard says this material comes in many colours, but the most expensive pieces are blue. It's the blue that no other agate comes in and can reach similar prices to Imperial Jade because it's one of the rarest gemstones in China. The biggest market is Taiwan, but 99% is dyed and natural colours are so expensive. These are all 100% natural and you are getting
the blues.
Beautiful, stunning blues in all of these. They are gorgeous. Now, being let into that second room, you know, you get the good stuff and then you get the really, really good stuff. I remember it was years ago when I was living in London. So we're talking kind of 20 years ago or so. And it was around Christmas time and I went into Selfridges just because it's such a great experience. I wasn't going to buy anything, but it was such a great experience just to go into Selfridges. And I remember walking into the main, if you've ever been to Selfridges, the corner which is on Oxford Street and Swallow Street is where all their kind of jewellery is, and you walk into either kind of entrance, and it's absolutely beautiful. And you go, whoa, this is incredible! It's all decorated for Christmas, and it looks absolutely beautiful. All the jewellery's there, and you know, like in Love Actually, you can see the kind of Rowan Atkinson character, you know, that kind of thing, where he's behind the desk, behind the concession. And that's absolutely beautiful. All the gorgeous jewellery in there. It's absolutely amazing. And then you look up and you see signs. You see signs for the Wonder Room. And the Wonder Room is like the really, really special room where all of the really, really special items are that you've only got access to at Christmas time. And you go to this Wonder Room and it's like walking into a museum. It's like, whoa. And all these pieces are for sale. But you walk in there and it's like, I've got no right being in this room. And it's a little bit like what happened with the Alashan agate. We were entrusted with amazing quality Alashan agate almost to kind of see how we get on with that. And now we have got this wealth. This is the stuff which Bernard's talking about. This is the quality which is that really, really coveted, really the kind of quality which people desperately want. I've got flower bomb opportunities. I've also got an opportunity for your star and heart projects. Are we going to do the flower bomb ones first? Yeah? So, these are beyond gorgeous. I don't know when this launched. I think it launched last year, wasn't it? Was that right? Is that right, Neary?
I don't know who had these.
December last year. And I have to say, I look at this. Oh, Mark, I look at this. I look at that on the back of your shirt. That looks so good. Oh, my gosh.
That's my favourite section. Just
Mark.
It's beautiful.
Oh, my gosh.
That's not all we've got left.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So, you have options.
Wow.
Green, blue or red. So, green. This is the colour of the flower bomb that you're going to be getting. This is your avocado Alashan. So your green.
That is so beautiful.
That is a huge carved piece of Alashan with your strand. They all come with the strands. Okay.
And these are the special yellows, aren't they?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the cord, you get green cord with this one. Okay. Red, which is this one here, which is kind of red and actually kind of mustard. It looks kind of almost mookaite. I just love it. Isn't that beautiful? So like beautiful red roses.
All natural.
There's your red, all natural. There's your gorgeous strand. Here's your cord. Comes to you with this beautiful little box as well, this little upholstered embroidered box. And then you get blue as well. This is your blue. which is like this lovely soft powder blue. Here's your strand. Oh my gosh, that's so good. And here's your cord. And like I said, they all come with boxes. Now, I have 4 left of the blue.
Oh gosh.
I have double figures of the green and the red, but just double figures. Yeah, this is very, very, like under 20 of all of them. Yeah, these are gonna fly. Maker, Sandra, Janet, Maker, Linda. This is already starting to go. This is fantastic. The Alashan that we'd done up to this point, the Alashan agate that we'd done up to this point, we couldn't get hold of the yellows and the golds and the oranges, so we actually replaced the Alashan agate with quartzite jade. This is one of the first offerings that we've ever brought to you where all of the strand is Alashan. It's not, we haven't had to replace anything, it's all natural Alashan. Susan Kay, Susan Maker, Janice, Karen, this is it, okay? These launched in December last year. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is the reason why this gem was voted Gem of the Year. This is it's auctions like this, it's offerings like this, Mark, and you look at it. I mean, you were championing Alashan massively last year because of the avocado, just the green. You know, I loved it because of the range of colours, and we had someone message in this morning saying it's like a Farrow and Ball palette. You're absolutely right. They're colours of the earth, from the earth, and they look so tonal together. And I'm a massive fan of anything like that. It's exquisite. Janice has got 2. Maker Yvonne, Maker Mary, Marie Claire, Maker in London, Maria in Aberdeenshire, Maker Susan, Kay, Karen, Maker Sandra, Janet. It's gone absolutely nuts. We're at £500. It's so beautiful. It's in my special box. I just look at it.
It's in
Melanie,
mine as well.
there is nothing wrong with doing that whatsoever. Nothing wrong with doing that whatsoever.
I had to look at my orders last night because I knew we had Alashan on.
Go on.
Do you know how many strands of Alashan I've bought?
Go on.
41.
Oh, and most of them being kind of, you've got them here, haven't you? They're absolutely beautiful, Mark. I love the Alashan jewellery that you've got.
Yeah. So this is a piece that I found. This was a long time ago. These are 3 and 4 millimeter faceted rounds on a long line. But then the strands that we've got here, I've segregated the red hot tones and the cold tones, and mixed them in with cord, and then just to show the difference, how it looks, just segregating. So you've got the purples and the reds on this side, and then the Alashans, the green avocados and the blues. It just looks so beautiful. That looks great. Janice has just taken 2. Elizabeth Maria Maker. I've got 4 left in the blue, single figures now of the green and the red. Okay. 299. Unbelievably. No.
This is not your price.
Oh, no.
Now, can I just say, the strands that you are going to be getting will all roughly have the same colours in. The flower bombs will be all slightly different. Yours will either have a green overtone, a red overtone and a blue overtone, depending on which ones you want to go for. It does vary. The part of the beauty of this gemstone is the bi-coloured qualities that you get within there. Maria's just checked out. Well done. You've taken one of the greens, I think, by the look of it. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done. This is... I mean, I hope this is Gem of the Year again this year, Mark. I really do.
I think so.
We're at 299. It's not your price. Yeah, we need to take the price down, darling. I don't know. It crashed to the same price. Okay, let's get the price down. Wow. Remember, this is on a split pay. This is on interest-free. Is it 3 split payments, Neri? 3 interest-free split payments. Now, they are interest-free. You're not penalised at all. If you decide to go for split payments, you're not penalised at all. So your split payments at the minute are $66.33. Hi, gorgeous. Carolyn Mark, says Tracy and stuff. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
The grey in Alashan is so stunning. It's so beautiful. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. I have to say, some of my favourite colours in the Alashan are the more muted colours.
Yes.
I mean, I love the candy colours. I love them. But yeah, some of my favourites are these gorgeous greys going into... I mean, look at this. Look at that little palette there. Look at that little ombre there. Isn't that gorgeous? That looks beautiful. And then if you wanted to, you can add the pink in there if you wanted. The pink's
going into
gorgeous.
The mauves and purple.
I know you love the greens,
I know.
Mark. That is beautiful. Look at all of that. And then look at it with that. It's just, it works, doesn't it, Mark?
I think I get the feeling from Alashan that a lot of our collectors feel about jadeite. I think that's that same sort of vibe and feeling. And,
so you know the gorgeous graduated ombre Khotan strands that we do?
I know.
It's very much like that. It's quite sleepy.
Yes.
Some of them are bright. Some of them are bright and really juicy and powerful. Like this little collection of reds and oranges here is really powerful. There. That's really powerful, isn't it? Just there.
Yes.
Let me get that out of the way. There we go. That's a really powerful palette, isn't it? It looks like a completely different gemstone to that, doesn't it? And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Maker, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Congratulations, well done. We're at 199. I've got loads in baskets. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got over 15 in baskets. 50 seconds. We're going lower. We're going lower. It's your chance to get it. This for me is, we bought I beg your pardon, we bought a Alashan back with Toby with that gorgeous project which completely sold out with the guppies in. Do you know the one with the little fishies in? Yeah. That completely sold out. We've got no more of that. You're never going to see that again. This is one of these cases where this is about to sell out. You're never going to see this again. I've got the limited stock of the Stars and the Hearts project as well. That's going to sell out. You're never going to see that again. We had some of the elephants. Do you remember that? I think they all sold out. I don't think you're ever going to see them again. You know, this is one of those things that just, it sells out, it sells out, it sells out, it sells out. We've got no plans on remaking, recommissioning, remaking any of these. 129. Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Well done, lovely KJ Marie Claire, well done to you, my lovely Maker, Elizabeth Maker, Yvonne. Okay, blue, I've literally got a couple left. Well done, go, go, go. Green and red, I've got exactly the same quantity, less than 10 of both of those. Well done, it's yours today. Susan, Staffordshire. If you've never used this gem before, if you've never worked with this gem before, my advice to you is get it. Get it now, because you're never going to see these projects again. You're never going to see them again. We don't remake projects like this, and the quality that we get in, hopefully it'll be of the same quality, but it's taken us a long time to get this level of quality. It's taken us over a year to work towards the absolute finest quality. And if you know what Bernard is saying about this incredible gem, so you know, now is the time to get it. Now is the time to add it onto your order. Now is the time to add it to your collection. Maker in Cardiff, Kay's taken 2, Linda's taken 2 as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, well done. Yeah, 100% natural. It's not fake, it's not synthetic, it's not filled. Yeah, I've literally got, this is it. It's yours now. Catherine in Nottinghamshire, Maker in Kent, well done to you as well. Still got a load of you coming through to get this, and a lot of you within baskets. Well done. 129. Hey? Yeah, absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
Tom.
This launched December last year. At 129. Last few chances available.
Wow.
And we're about to take it even lower for the last couple of opportunities available. You look at stuff, you look at gems like this, you look at flower bomb projects like this, Mark, where the individual carat weights are so great and the individual qualities are so fine. You don't think for 1 second, I'm going to be able to multi-buy. Like Linda's bought 3, Janet's bought 2, Kay's bought 2, Janice has bought 2, Norman, Jacinth, Maker, Catherine, Maker in Kent wants 2. Well done to you. I mean, it's unreal how many people we've got there. £2 or £3 off, £5 off, £10 off. Or we could...
No, you can't.
I can't believe this. We could just do $99.99.
So it's never been there before?
Never. Launched at 129, in December last year. Never been taken to $99.99. That is not, by the way, that is not the price point we planned on taking it to. We were planned on matching the price point that we took it to last December. Tracy Maker, Maker in London. Patricia Justin, Maker Norman. Well done. Check out. Blue is about to sell out. Well done. Linda's just taken 3. Blue is just sold out. Tracy's got 2. Well done to you in the West Midlands. Absolutely amazing. Single figures left of both the green and the red. That's it. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Amazing. Yeah, but at this price, we could sell it 2-3 times over. I'm going to put the blue one away just purely because it has sold out. If you do want to get it, the only way to get it now is either on your wish list facility. I'm amazed, absolutely amazed.
That's the price of the flower on its own.
Absolutely, Mark. That's the price of the flower bomb on its own. Yeah, and then a huge 8mm, 38 centimetre strand, 8mm strand. That is stunning.
Yeah, that is the biggest strand because we've done 10mm in the past, but only on a shorter strand.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Carolyn, Maker in Cumbria, well done to you. Denise, Maker Sandra, Maker Justin, Maker Kay, Susan, Justin, Maker Karen, Denise, Maker Candy, Sandra, Maker Justin, Elizabeth, Maker Yvonne, Maker Mary, Maker Susan, Maker Karen, Maker Valerie, Maker Denise, Maker Sandra. Oh my gosh. Green is about to sell out.
You will.
I know, we're going to have to answer to this later. Yeah. $99.99 is the price of the flower bomb on its own.
A work of art. That section you can see on the screen there, going from the greens into that sort of lilac, into the... I just think that's just absolutely...
mesmerising, isn't it? Mesmerising. Unbelievable deal. Genuinely outrageous deal.
It's one of these gemstones that I would absolutely love every one of our viewers to own a strand of. Just, I think it's life-changing. I really do.
Mark, I think when you see a strand that deeply affects you so much, you think everyone should own that.
Yeah.
I think everybody should own. I think everybody should own crystals in their house. I think they do something for me. They kind of give me that sense of calm and kind of everything's all right. Don't worry about it. It's like you know. I don't know where I'd be without them. Baskets.
Oh my word!
I've never seen baskets like it, Mark.
No.
Janice has got... We haven't got any more of this in flower bombs coming in. Janice has got 2 in a basket. Gloria's got 2 in a basket. Valerie Maker. Sandra's got this in her basket. Maker in London. Justin. Catherine. Maker in Kent's got 3 in their basket. Elizabeth Maker. Yvonne. Mary Maker. Susan. Kay in Kent's got 3 in her basket. Susan in Staffordshire. Karen... in East Sussex, another Maker there. Janice has got 2 in her basket. Honestly, it is crazy, crazy times.
Oh, Candy's bought candy agate, look.
Nice one. Look at that red.
No.
It's incredible.
I know.
Yeah, that's all natural, Alashan.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? That is a world away from that, isn't it? But both...
You just can't believe it's the same stone, can you?
Yeah, totally natural. Sandra, well done to you, my darling. Janice, oh gosh, loads of you there, like tons. Look at the purples. I love.
And when you think, when we bring to wear our banded agate, I mean, that's a lot of dyeing.
Yeah.
With the same sort of look.
Yeah, and this is natural.
Natural.
But this is what we were saying earlier on, isn't it? Yeah. You get gemstones, which, you know, as soon as you get beautiful gemstones, which are natural but incredibly rare like this, you get something which is dyed to make it look like it, don't you?
Yes.
Like you dyed magnesite to make it look like turquoise.
Yes. Yeah.
That is amazing. That is absolutely brilliant. Jason has just taken 2. Well done. Carolyn as well. Well done to you. And it comes to you in this beautiful little upholstered embroidered box.
The lovely Melanie who messaged earlier, can she message in to tell us if it's Melanie Reynolds? Because if it is Melanie Reynolds won the Wall of Fame today for £100. So this might be her winnings.
Oh!
If I know we have many Melanies, but if it was Melanie Reynolds, you may have won the Wall of Fame today.
Who won the Wall of Fame? Gosh, who could remember that?
And I drew. Do you remember? I drew the ticket out from the show's pictures, didn't I? Yeah.
Diddly-dee-dee-dee. Well done.
How many little bottoms have we got left?
Oh!
These are, I mean, we do a lot of hearts on the show, but I think these are the cutest hearts.
They are the most beautiful. Oh! Oh!
No. Oh.
Oh! Okay, right. So, here we go. I don't know if we've got the other one as well. Well, mind you, we've only got one of that.
6 mil again.
6 mil rounds.
Look at that middle section.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That.
Oh my word.
That. And then that.
I'd love a whole house decorated in these colours.
Me too, Mark. What colour are we going for in your kitchen?
Two-tone grey.
Nice.
Dark on the bottom, light on the top.
We've got dark grey.
Yeah.
Nice. Like that. So.
I know.
I know, it's nuts, isn't it? Totally nuts. It's like a journey.
They are 6 mil, Tom.
You know, have you ever studied your, I haven't, but I've kind of spoken to people who have. You study a sleep cycle.
Oh, Andrew does on his phone.
And it's fascinating.
Yeah.
How long are you in deep sleep
That's
for?
right, yeah.
And how long are you in REM for, or whatever it is, and
Andrew
lucid dreams and...
The deepest sleep, is that REM, is it? The deepest?
No, because that's rapid eye movement. Deepest sleep is deep sleep.
Oh,
yeah.
So he's averaging out at 3 minutes a night.
Yeah, you spend very little time in deep sleep.
Yes.
You need to spend optimum amount, I think, about kind of between half an hour and then maybe an hour and a half.
Wow.
Very few people get that. It's normally little 4-minute bursts. Right. But this is like a sleep cycle.
Yes.
It's like a sleep cycle. If you ever watched a baby sleeping, you can kind of see their eyelids flickering, and then they stop, and then they breathe, and then because they've got really short cycles, about about half an hour, and then they wake up again, and it's like night to day. It's just it's like the seasons. It's absolutely, and this is natural, right? So you get your 6 mil strands.
Oh no!
And then you have choices. You can either go for. The clovers have already sold out. Well, I haven't got the clovers anyway, so there's no point showing you the clovers.
Wow.
Stars, which are these ones here, and they're proper stars. Look at this.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So.
Oh, look.
I love these. This is my kind of star. Love it.
I like the rounded quality of them.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. But they've got that spine from the centre going out to the point, which I really love. Just love that. Absolutely gorgeous. So your choices are... I'm going to pick up the pink one. Stars or bottoms, which are these ones here. They're little hearts. They are so cute. They do look like little butts, don't they? They're so adorable. I love them. And it's up to you. You either go for the hearts or you go for the stars. The clovers, unfortunately, have sold out. Gloria, Norma, Linda, Maker, Karen, Kimberly, Tracy, well done. I've got less than 10 of the hearts and less than 10 of the stars. So you want either of them, get them now. Clovers have sold out. Well done. $99.99. Amazing. Well done. Go. These are such lovely. And it comes to you in the most beautiful little red pouch as well with your JewelleryMaker branding on. So cute. Norma, well done to you. Linda's just checked out. So is Tracy. And lovely Gloria. 20 seconds. Let's get that price point even lower for you today. Well done.
We're going lower. Are we?
Yay.
Oh, that's very kind.
Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Do you know, there's only one strand of elastic that we brought to wear that I missed out on, and that was the graduated. I think it started at 4 at the top and ended at 14 in the middle.
And you didn't manage to get it? Oh,
no, that's the only one that I haven't got. You're joking.
Oh, wow. No way. $69.99, is that right? 6 to 7 mil in size. That's absolutely outrageous. Claire, Janice, Maker, Paula, Norma, Linda, Karen, Maker, Kimberly. That's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant. By the way, everything's on pre-order, including the Hematite masterclass, which we've got coming up. Hearts are going to sell out. Claire, well done. Kimberly, Karen. Oh, gosh, there's loads of you there. So you get, let me just show you the strand that we bought you with the last offering. And you can see.
Look.
Stop it! What are you doing? You're not. Do you think you're Dave Troth or something? Hey? A lash on, a lash gone, he says. Hey! Look at this.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Look at that.
It was a very nice chain.
It
was.
£3 for a chain. Felt very heavy.
What do you do with this?
I have no idea. 6 mils. The 8 mils came with the last one. This is, oh my gosh, get it. Neri, you are so naughty. You are going to have to, you're going to have to explain this to the team upstairs. Yep.
That's ridiculous,
It's Wednesday.
Tom.
Yeah, they should be here on a Wednesday. Well done, everyone. Claire's got 2, Linda's got 3, Tracy's got 2. Well done to you. Absolutely stunning, and it's all completely natural. Well done. You choose either the hearts or the stars. Well done. Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Chrissy in Oxfordshire, well done to you. Jason, Jacqueline, Maker in Kent. I think it's one of those things, isn't it? If somebody said to you, oh, I've made you a necklace, Mark. I've made you a necklace and it's got maroon, pink, green, blue, white.
You think,
oh, gosh, that sounds a bit shady.
Yeah.
But if it's made out of this, it's going to work because it's all tonal, it's all natural, it all works. Yeah. It's all from the same gem. Yeah. And it's just been, and those are the kind of colours, let's face it, Mark, they're going to suit everybody, aren't they?
Completely.
Whatever your skin tone, hair colour, eye colour.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's completely trans-seasonal, isn't it? Well done, my lovelies.
What was the name of those? Oh, I've answered my own question. Remember the lantern bead shape?
Yes.
So they were hexagonal on the top, and then they had flat sides, and then we're going to try and source them in elation.
Oh, see, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really, really nice. That's
satellites,
a kind of,
that's the satellites.
Yeah, it needs to be in a lantern or a satellite shape. I'd love that.
I know.
15 seconds for taking the details away. Jan, Maker. Oh, Harlech. Is that Harlech Bay? Oh, how gorgeous. Well done to you, my lovely. Kay, Maker, Janet, sorry, not Janet, Jeanette, and then Jeanette as well. Karen, Maker, Jason, Jacqueline, Maker, well done. I've got, like a couple left in the heart and a couple left in the stars, that's it. Go, go, go.
Well done, everyone.
Nikki, Maker, Lisa, Kay, Jan. Oh. All right. We have time to include the Alaskan bamboo beads and strand with the
carved
elephants.
word.
That is so weird. Collector. Right. Can we do them now, please? Thank you.
I love these bamboos.
I know. Neri said, see why I didn't put them out from the start? Because he wouldn't have been able to talk about anything else if I'd have put them out. Right. Oh my God. He is right though, because as soon as you show these on air, it literally. I mean, do you know?
Oh, these are ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. You know, on Instagram now, you can go onto Instagram and you can go, if you click onto where your reels are and then you click on your algorithm, it tells you what kind of videos you look at on Instagram. Have you seen that? Like what you tend to watch more than anything. So mine is travel, equine stuff, but mainly it's videos of cows.
Cows?
There's this Italian guy he's got cows, and he does these amazing videos, and there's a guy who does it with beagles as well. And they're trying to do cookery demonstrations, and they're sitting there with a table, and they've got all the stuff to make a cake with. But this guy's got these cows that just wander into his house. One's called Bruce.
Into his house?
And he tries to eat all the... and it goes everywhere. It's so funny. And then the guy with the beagles are just jumping on the table. It's so funny. I could waste an entire day. I just love... They're so cute. There's videos of hippos, videos of just animals. I just love them. These... elephants are...
Look at the richness.
The cutest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, we're going to start off with... Oh my gosh, look at those elephants. Now, these are baby elephants. I don't care what anybody says. They are baby elephants.
Absolutely.
Look at their little feet. Oh my gosh. Look at them, they're trumpeting. They are so happy. Here's his little tail.
What I've been caught up in, and I've stopped myself watching now because it was distressing me, was that little monkey. What's his name? He's being bullied by the other monkeys.
What's he called? What's that elephant called? That little...
The little monkey.
The monkey that was being bullied, who had the little cuddly toy.
Yeah.
He's got what? He's got a really short name.
Somebody will message it. The little monkey that's all over.
The monkey that was been orphaned.
Punch.
Yes, he's so cute. He's apparently starting to stand up to bullies now.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
But he's got a little teddy bear that he runs around with, and he was actually given a hug by one of the adult ones. That made me almost want to cry. Yeah. It did make me want to consider just to move away and just to go and just steal him and just keep him, because you go lovely little Punch. Yeah. Anyway, these are adorable, beautiful little elephants. 3 baby elephants. 3 baby elephants.
How many do we have of these?
Drill from top to bottom. How many do we have, love? How many? 9? 8.
Oh.
Samuel, Tracy, Alison Maker, Linda, Janice, Maker, Charlene, Karen, Jean and Linda. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you there.
Are they drilled, or is the drill hole the trunk?
So they're drilled from top to bottom.
As well as the hole in the trunk?
As well as the hole in the trunk. So if you want to wear them as little charms, or you want to wear them as little pendants, you absolutely can do. They are absolutely adorable. And you get the bamboo beads as well, which is a symbol of strength, malleability.
They're some of the largest beads we've done in Alashan, these bamboos. Oh,
99.99, 4 left, that's your prize, go. Annette, Maker, Charlene, Maker, Karen, Jean, Linda, I just love these. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little elephants. Oh my gosh, and elephants obviously a symbol of strength, family. They live in a matriarchal society. They're just beautiful, aren't they? 2 chances remaining. Well done. Annette Maker, if you want to take 2, you're going to need to be quick because you've only got 2 left. Well done.
Wow.
Okay. Gosh, we could have sold about another 20 of those.
Yes.
Right. Should we do the reds?
Oh, my
word. Look. When I was younger, and I mean like preschool age, I remember when they were trying to teach us counting, we were given these little bear counters, little plastic bear counters, and they were this size and this shape. It just takes me back to preschool. That is, what is that colour, Mark?
I know. It's like Turkish delight.
Yes. Oh my gosh, it so is.
Yeah. That colour in the middle, I've never seen anything so rich as that. You don't get that colour on a strand.
No, not really. No. Look at these bamboo-shaped beads.
Look.
Have you made jewellery using bamboo-shaped beads, Mark?
No, I don't get them very often.
No.
I don't get given them very often.
They're really beautiful.
The last bamboo I had was the selenite, which was about 1.5 years ago, I think.
Linda, Maria, Alison, Maker, Janice, Tracy. Gosh, there's loads of people getting involved.
Recording on the top there, it's very reminiscent of the Mocha Mousse moonstone. Some of the paler colours.
Yeah.
In the middle there, and just coming round into view.
Just here, yeah. Almost, it looks almost chatoyant, doesn't it? Yeah, those peachy, apricot-y colours. Yeah, you're right. How many of this one do we have, Neri? 12. Okay. Well, we got Maria, Linda, Alison, Janice, Michelle, Tracy. Loads of people coming through and getting involved there. 26 seconds. Let's go lower. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Do you want...
I want some more.
Oh, Mark. Do you know what? I'm going to totally throw him under the bus here. Do you know what Mark just did? Do you know what Mark just did? Do you know what Mark just did? He just pointed to Neri.
Don't out me. It's like the bins all over again. Yes, Tom.
Yes, it is like the bins all over again. Under the cover of darkness, under the cover of the recording, I'm going to do exactly what Mark did.
Oh. He
went to Neri, as in how much for me? Wow, you're going to have to be quick.
I know.
If you don't know what happened yesterday, Mark very naughtily went and put lots of...
Oh, don't say it again.
Lots of illicit rubbish in other people's bins because his bins were full. He didn't do it during the day, he did it under the cover of darkness. Were you wearing a disguise?
Balaclava. I was like the Black Magic Man.
Swag
the
bag.
Milk Tray Man.
Milk Tray Man, I love that. Oh my God. Da, 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 da.
I'm sure I'm not the only one of our viewers that have done it.
No, lots of viewers messaging in saying that they've done exactly the same. Oh. You talking to me?
Oh.
You talking to me? Oh!
Oh, well done.
Oh, thank Thanks, Neri. People asking for split pay. We've just sorted a two-way split pay. So we'll take the graphics out, put them back in, and you've got access to 2 split payments of 50 quid each.
There are colours on this strand that I've not seen in any other strand before.
Well, like those really...
Yeah, those, the dark. Look
the
at that.
really dark colours.
These colours here, that sort of colour there. Yeah.
I bought some, and you won't appreciate this, Mark, but that's okay. I bought some chocolate-covered cherries yesterday.
Is that a thing? Oh.
Yeah. And...
de-stoned or...?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. They're delicious. And they're that kind of colour, that gorgeous, deep, rich...
I don't buy cherries because they're just so expensive.
They're so expensive.
My word.
And if you've ever tried to... If you eat a load of them, they really dye your fingers, like worse than beetroot. It stays on your fingers. I do love a cherry. What's the season for a cherry? Is it May? May,
I don't
June?
know. It's later on in the year, I think, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. My mum used to phone me and she'd say, we'll have a conversation, and she'll say, next time you'll go shopping, do you know what I fancy? And I knew it'd be cherries. And I never could charge her for them, so I used to, they're about £6-7 for
really
a nice
expensive
punnet,
for a
aren't
punnet,
they?
yeah.
She was worth it.
Oh.
Yeah. Well done, everyone.
Well done. Right. Star buy?
Oh.
Did you say star buy? Oh, yes.
Oh, hang on. What rings? I've just picked mine up. Are they under there? And a sort of a jiffy bag
thing? Yeah.
No.
Mark Smith stuff. Is there anything in that?
Yeah, there they are. I think, are they?
Have you opened it yet? Oh! Should we do it as a star buy? Star buy!
Look at these. Look, I bought them when they were launched the other night.
Are these yours?
These are mine. I've no idea what the ring size I have, so I just went for the largest.
Oh, Mark, look at the blue.
I went for blue.
Oh, I'm so jealous. They're really lovely.
Green, and
that's
red.
like a bi-coloured one.
Yes. Can we see those?
Oh.
Sorry, Michael. No, it's my fault.
Hello.
I've just picked them up. Look. Left. Sorry. And look at this. Look.
Oh wow.
They fit.
Oh wow.
So if I can get one on, I'll use the green one. I love these. Can I get that on? Am I going to get that on?
Oh come on, Mark.
I've got knobbly knuckles. That's the problem.
I've got knobbly knuckles too.
I get it on that finger.
Oh wow. Oh Mark, that looks amazing. I've just got the red one on. I like that.
Oh, well done. They are absolutely beautiful.
These are really, really
I think there was
nice.
I think there was one more colour, but I think it was a pink one.
Yeah, pinky.
I've
got the pink here.
You've got the pink there. I just didn't fancy that.
Oh, Mark, these are so lovely. Right, okay. Which one are we doing first, did you say? Blue. Blue.
Oh, look at that.
Here we go. So, Mark, you've got the blue one on already. That is really lovely. I was going to say, can you stack them up?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Because that's proper blue. Baby blue.
Gosh, that's the first time I've taken my wedding ring off.
Oh, that is a lovely colour. So, different sizes available. Oh.
I went for T to U, I think it is. Is it T?
So, we've got J to K, which is a size 5.
Yeah.
P to Q, which is a size 8. And L to M, which is a size 6. There we go.
Brilliant. Oh, they feel so nice.
Yeah, so we got sizes 5, 6, and 8 available. Gosh, there are loads of you already through for this. Right. What's great about this? I mean, it says it's blue. The one I've got here is blue. The one that you've got, Mark, is absolutely blue. Oh, wow, Mark, thank you. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
That's proper blue, isn't it?
It really is. It's that blue which Bernard was talking about being, rarer than almost any other colour out there. That's just gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning. Thank you, Mark. Absolutely beautiful. And obviously you bought them, Mark, to wear them. Is it?
Well, I will now. I know they fit. As I said, it was a complete fluke because I don't know my ring sizes.
Oh.
But the blue in the middle.
Well, that's fantastic.
Yes, Michael.
What was that? The bracelets.
Yeah, the macrame bracelets. Watch face bracelets. I think it looks quite good.
That's great.
I like that.
That's a great idea, you know, kind of utilising the technique you did in the 9 with the lovely in the necklace, or I'm thinking of the orange one in the bracelet. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? 22nd. Oh, hang on, $29.99. Are we going lower? We're going lower. J to K, which is a size 5, I've only got 2 left. L to M, which is a size 6, I've got less than 10 left. Biggest quantity is the P to Q, which is a size 8, which is great. That's great, because if you've got a slightly larger ring size, then yeah, perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Here we go. Beautiful baby blue. All the way down, my lovelies. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done. 20 quid.
I can't even remember how much they were.
For a Lash and Agate ring. That's amazing. Hertfordshire's bought 3. That's fantastic. Well done. What a great deal. And of course, you know, yeah, if you find that it isn't going to be the right size, or if you find that you don't necessarily want to wear it as a ring, you know, put it in the middle of a bracelet. Put it, you know, make it a gorgeous ring out of it. Pop it on a chain. Exactly that, yeah. Samuel Jean, Maker, Pam, Lorna. Well done. 50 in baskets. Lincolnshire's got 2 in the basket. We didn't close it. You didn't close at £20. Oh, yes. Final price. Here we go. This is an amazing deal.
No.
15 quid.
I like the fact that it's
for an Lash and Agate ring. That's amazing.
It's flats on the inside.
Yeah.
I much prefer rings.
So
like that.
we've done rings before, which have been where the profile has been rounded. They're not as comfortable. When you've got a profile which is D-shaped, which is what this has got, so it's flat on the inside and round on the outside, it just becomes so much more comfortable. Same for, a lot of people find the same about bangles. They want a bangle which is flat on the inside and round on the outside. Flat on the inside. Brilliant. Well done, Claire, Carol, Maker, Pam, Lorna, Maker, Maria, Tracy, Maker, Samuel, Jean, Maker, Deborah, Maker, Jean, Maker, go, go, go. Well done. About to sell out. Absolutely fantastic. That's brilliant. Well done. Oh, wow. Okay, which one next? Oh, Ready Yellow, I've got that one on. Look at this.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't
they? I love that ring. Did you get that one as well?
I got that one as well, yeah.
Oh, you've got some lovely colours going through yours. I like to move it, move it. Red and yellows, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, there's a T to U in this one. That's the one I got.
Oh, brilliant. So we got 1 left in T to U, did you say?
Oh.
1 left in T to U. Oh, man. Gosh. Okay, here we go. Here we go, my lovelies. $14.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, my fault.
Why does this one go lower?
I've no idea. This goes lower? On what basis?
Oh.
On the basis that we have more? That's crazy. Okay, right, well, there we go. $9.99. Unbelievable. Have you got the details there, Nerino, just so I can have a look at the sizes, etc.? Oh, there we go. Enter O sold out. J to K, I've got 2 left. T to U sold out. And then we've got limited availability on L to M and P to Q. So I've got sizes 5, 6, and 8 available. There you go. Well done. Susan, Maker, Elaine, Claire, Elaine, Susan, Janice, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in London, Claire, Deborah, Maker, Maria, Janet, Lorna, Patricia, Cheryl, Maker in Suffolk, Maker in Hertfordshire. Well done. Go, go, go. Absolutely brilliant. That's fantastic. Melanie, Maker, Carol, Elaine.
That's a quartz ring price, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Not a Lash and Agate. No. That's just outrageous, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
Quid.
Well done, everybody. What a great deal for you today. Congratulations. Amazing. Right, let's do the avocado.
Here we go.
I love avocados.
I don't.
You don't like an avocado?
No.
Maybe you've just not found the right avocado.
It's the texture. It's like slugs.
Oh, gosh, now you've said that. I don't think I'll ever be able to eat one again.
No. 3 sizes in this one.
Okay, J to K, P to Q, L to M. So J to K size 5, L to M size 6, P to Q size 8. Maker in Holland, well done. I know. Avocado Alashan.
Oh no.
I can't believe this. We're going to get that price point straight down. Oh, I've got really itchy nose. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done, Janet, Maker. Well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people coming through. Here we go. Maria Maker, it's £9.99. Deborah, Janet, well done to you as well. Oh, Janet in Kent, Janet in Lancashire as well. Well done. Absolutely amazing. You surprised me. I thought you would have liked an avocado.
No. Andrew likes them, but it's the texture.
I learnt an amazing. I heard an amazing bit of wisdom the other day. Tomatoes. Sorry, knowledge is knowing a tomato is a fruit.
Oh yeah.
Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. It's like.
That's clever. That's clever.
It's true, isn't it?
And did you know that strawberries are the only fruit that has their pips on the outside?
On the outside, yeah.
Yeah. And that rhubarb is the only dessert vegetable.
Is the only what?
Dessert vegetable.
Is it a vegetable?
It's vegetable, yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Fair do. Yeah,
for goodness sake. Don't give him that.
But you wouldn't have carrots with custard, would you? No.
No.
Carrot
right, £9.99. Well done. Oh, a lovely carrot pavlova.
Beetroot crumble. That sounds nice. That's the same. You could have that as a savoury, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Beetroot crumble.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Pink. Pinky.
Oh.
Here we go. Pink Alashan. Oh, wow. That is a lovely shade of... Oh, it's a lovely kind of mauvey, heathery colour, isn't it?
Heather. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Not quite lavender, is it? It's too pink for lavender.
Have you seen what the Body Shop has just reintroduced?
Are they still around?
From the 1990s, if you're out there and you're my age, kind of 40s, 50s, you might remember they had a scent called Dewberry, and they've just re-released it. They had Dewberry and White Musk, and they've just re-released Dewberry. It's a proper retro scent. When I smell it, it's going to take me right back to school. I know it will do. Just have a body mist. Loads of, and this is the colour of it. It's that lovely kind of heathery, mauvey colour. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous.
Okay.
£9.99, well done. I think there was a Rimmel lipstick called Heather Frost, Frosted Heather Frost or something, which used to be very, very big during the 90s as well. That with your Dewberry Body Shop scent. Amazing, well done everyone. Go. Fantastic, well done everyone. Isn't that brilliant? Gorgeous. I think that's genuine Alashan as well. It's a little bit too small for me. There we go.
I'm chuffed to bits with my rings.
I bet you are.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I really hope you enjoy those, Mark. They're really sweet, aren't they?
Yeah.
JTK sold out, TTU sold out. We got sizes L to M, size 6, N to O, size 7, and P to Q, size 8.
I think we need to get more number in the T to U size.
Yes. Well, the only reason why we tend to have more left of the N to O's because we make the most of an N to O, which is
that's
size
average
7.
size.
It is, yeah. You tend to have one finger at least that's a size N to O. But yeah, T to U, I agree. We need to make more of them, or R to S. At least. But yeah, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous.
Wow.
Right, we're going to go to a quick break. Right, so we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, it's going to be time for the hematite. Now, this is on pre-order. I just need to reiterate, this hematite, 10 strands of hematite, one price. Okay, that is your project. It's not choose your strand. All of that is yours for one price. We also we're going to see an amazing. We've got an amazing demo on that, and the 51-step instruction booklet as well, which is outrageous. And we're also going to be bringing you the last in stock of the JewelleryMaker Javelin as well, and seeing a very quick demo on that as well. So loads to look forward to in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone. On Saturday, JewelleryMaker are going to be bringing us some new 3D spacer charms in a half snake and half butterfly design. This symbol represents the duality of life, combining delicate beauty with primal instinct to signify transformation balance and resilience. And they're paired with beautiful labradorite rounds. They're the perfect pairing to represent rebirth and transformation. Throughout the show, there's going to be magical motifs of moons and fairy-like findings, and lots of one of my favourite gemstones, labradorite. These are going to come in star shapes and a variety of different size rounds. So for the masterclass, we're going to be showcasing some celestial selenite in a range of stunning colours. It's sure to be a very magical show. So come and join myself and the team on Saturday the 28th, only on JewelleryMaker.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
I don't know what I'm more excited about in this hour. The last few of the javelin that we've got, which is such a great tool. It really takes me back to the heyday of JM. Or is it this? I mean, because this is like this is like Hematite Mark II for me. This is like the quality you're getting here it's just stunning. It's like you can tell it's hematite, but it's like an even better version of it. Are we going to start with the Are we going to do the hematite first, or are we going to do? Or do you want to do the javelin? What do you reckon, Neri? Are we? It's just so cool.
It's gorgeous.
So cool.
It looks like it comes from outer space, I think.
Oh, oh gosh. Well, you saying that, Mark, and actually one of the best-selling. You're going to know exactly what I'm talking about, Mark. Mm-hmm. We've only ever done it once, and it was with a hematite kit, and we remade it. Do you remember?
It was called Loop the Loop.
Loop the Loop. So glad you remember.
Yes,
so glad you know what I'm going on about.
Yes.
And it was Mystic Hematite.
That's right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And it was about 14, 15 years ago.
It was,
and it's the only kit we've ever, in JewelleryMaker history, it's the only kit we've ever remade.
It is, that's right, yeah.
And it was called Loop the Loop, and it was a kit which Linda Brunwell had.
Yep.
And this reminds me of that. You can tell it's hematite, but it's like a new and improved version of hematite. It's like it's gone through some kind of crazy AI filter, and it's like you've typed in all the best things about hematite, and then it's bought you a new and improved version of it. This is so beautiful. I love it, Mark. I love it.
So lovely.
And maybe it's because it reminds me a little bit of the new toolkits that we've had, you know, with the gorgeous mysticky colours on them.
The handles, yes.
There's that. I just love it. Hematite is such a cool gemstone because although it's a gemstone, it's kind of a hybrid stone. It's kind of metally in its appearance and in its feel and in its temperature as well. It's an ancient stone. It was used by Native Americans who would grind it down, and the oxide that's released from a lot of hematite is red, and they would use it as war paint. I don't know whether it is where the word hemoglobin comes from, hemoglobin, hematite, but it's got that kind of blood connection. You've also got a gemstone, and this is demagnetized. A lot of hematite is magnetic, and this has been demagnetized, so it's a lot easier to use in your jewellery. But imagine something that feels like a metal, looks like a metal, you know, is as heavy as a metal, is cold like a metal, but is actually a stone, and that's what hematite is. This has been mystic coated, which is, I think, by far and away. I mean, you're much more akin to hematite than I think anybody here on JewelleryMaker, Mark. You've used most of the hematite offerings that we've had. This is one of the best, because hematite, which looks like this, it's been coated. And it's been coated with, you know, it's either a blue or a green or a bronze or whatever colour it might be. This has been mystic coated. This is some of the best quality.
Oh, without a doubt.
Mystic hematite we've ever had.
I mean, the beads on each of the strands are absolutely identical to the next. Apart from the chips and nuggets, they're just perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, almost to the point where they've got a seed bead quality to them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
That bracelet's beautiful, by the way, Mark. I love that. Yeah, apart from the chips and nuggets, which are all completely unique, which in themselves, I mean, I have to say, this strand here. Sorry, Joe, I'm going to ignore you now. This strand here. By the way, the graphics are going to be live in 30 seconds. Don't start calling yet. I mean, you can come through and get it on pre-order, but don't start calling yet until the graphics are live. This strand here, Mark. If we had 2,000-3,000 of this.
Oh my God.
That could be a deal of the day.
Bird,
that could be a deal of the day or an early bird. Perfect. That would be your early bird today. Or your deal of the day.
Lovely director Ollie from Sewing Street came in and he honed in on that one in particular.
He did.
Didn't
He did. Because he's worked on JewelleryMaker for years and years, over a decade. Has never seen anything like this. I've never seen mystic hematite in nuggets ever. Okay. I'm pleased to say the graphics are live. Okay. Interestingly, there has been a reaction, not quite the reaction I was looking for. And I can tell, and I think I know why that is. Got a couple of people checking out, a couple in baskets. I can almost guarantee why that is, Mark. Everybody is looking at this and thinking, right, well, okay, so what have I got to do? I've got to choose the tubes or the rounds or the fancy shapes or the barrels or the nuggets. I've got to choose. No. You get all 10 strands. So you get your nuggets. You get all of it.
These.
You get all of it. Oh my gosh, these are so heavy. I love them.
What a beautiful shape.
It's exquisite, Mark.
Yeah.
These beautiful barrels. These slightly smaller barrels, which are glorious.
That greeny yellow tone on them. I love it.
Beautiful,
love it.
Mark.
Yeah.
You get these beautiful tubes. Slightly shorter tubes. Then
I love them.
Slightly longer, thinner tubes. Yeah. Oh, they're adorable.
They're great.
Never seen hematite like this before. Beautiful baby rounds. Larger rounds.
4, 6 and 8.
Even larger rounds. And then these gorgeous central drilled diamonds or corner drilled squares. Okay? You get all 10 strands. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All of them. You don't have to choose. You get all of them.
That's nearly 4 meters of hematite.
That's a very good point. Yeah. Right. So we're going to do the demo, then we're going to get to the price. Now, just to make you aware, you get a 51-step downloadable instruction booklet with this, which is just incredible. I'm going to make you a promise with this. It's going to go under £100. So it's going to go under £10 a strand. The instructions, that 51-step instruction booklet, that's
10 pages.
Free. 10 pages. You know what? I was using my shredder yesterday. I've got a shredder at home. Shredding bank statements that are kind of older than kind of 6 years and whatever. I would not be able to put that through my shredder because it's so thick. That is free. And we're guaranteeing each one of these strands under £10 each. So it's going to go under £100 and you get that for free. Just come through and get it. Just let that digest, let that sink in for a minute. And Mark, you're going to do a demo for us, lovely? Perfect. Let's go.
So I'm going to do a demo with the 6 medium-sized barrels that I had left.
Lovely.
Because they're just, I think of all the strands, the 2 strands of barrels, I love the green-yellow overtones to them.
Lovely,
they're just beautiful. So I'm going to show you the start of the mandala that I've got just here. So for the whole necklace, all the other thing you're going to need are some 11 O's, and I've gone for gold, and some 8 O's. So that's all you're going to need on top. So the first thing you need to do is you choose your 6 barrels, and we're not going to put any. I love that ring, you know. That is so sorry.
No, it's lovely, Mark. That elastic ring's
I
really
never have rings on there, so it's just odd. So you're going to thread on. So you do need a lot of thread. So this is a 6 foot. You will need a 6 foot length of thread.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're going to pop on our 6 barrels.
Lovely.
Like so. We're going to slide those down, leave a tail of about 10 centimetres, and just tie a simple single knot. You see the way they just tessellate into each other? It's absolutely perfect. And then another single knot or a double.
Like I said, they've got almost a seed bead quality to them. They're so identical to each other.
Absolutely perfect. No, it's strange. They're sitting more regular than seed beads do. It's really odd. I don't know what. Yeah. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to sew away from the knot. So I'm just going to sew away through the next barrel, and then simply what we're going to do next is we're going to fill the gaps all the way around with an 8O. So that's nothing. So because we've added 6 beads, you're going to repeat the same move 6 times every round.
Brilliant.
So that's my sort of piece of jewellery. And again, the 8/0 sit beautifully within
Oh, don't they just?
the gemstones, the hematites. Feed that through. He's having a lovely time in there, isn't he?
He is having a lovely time. Good old Neary.
And then we'll just do the
Gorgeous.
last. Okay, so after you've added the last 8/0, we're going to sew through the barrel and exit through the 8/0, the first one that we added. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just cut that tail off. I don't recommend doing that. I just want to not get in the way when I'm demonstrating. So the next step is we need to cover the barrels with a row of seed beads. So for this, we're going to pick up 3 11s, an 8 and 3 11s. And all we're going to do is just going to sew over the bead into the next 8/0. And again, we're going to do it all 6 times. And you can see that that fits perfectly around
Gorgeous.
the bead. So 3 11s, 1, 2, 3, and an 8, and then 3 11s. Again, go around the outside into the next 8/0, and again that sits really nicely.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So with this sort of mandala design, it's all about trial and error, just having a go with numbers, and if you might need to take some off or add a few more. I didn't know how these curves would sit over the barrels, but it sits really perfectly.
They really do, don't they?
Again, 3 11s and an 8 3 11s. So as I said, however many beads you add to your design, you have to do the same move 6 times from here to the end. So you could do 4 if you like and do Alhambras. That'd look amazing actually.
Yeah.
And then an 8, and then 1, 2, 3. Jump the gap. And then we'll do our last. So 1, 2, 3, then an 8, and then 1, 2, 3. One too many there. Into the 8/0.
Lovely.
So what's really nice about these type of mandala designs, you can stop at any single point. You can stop. So what we need to decide next is we want to fill the gaps around the outside, the little flower patterns. And for that, I used the little 4mm rounds. So first of all, we have to do what's called a step up. So after you've done a round, you have to do a step up to get in the right position to add the next row. So we're going to sew up into the 8/0 in the middle. Now, if you're doing little arcs around your central beads, you always have to use an odd number because you need to exit through the center.
Okay.
So if you're doing even numbers, if the beads inside were a funny shape and you had to do even, you'd have to sew through the middle 2.
Okay, yeah.
But the numbers really work really well on this one. So what we're going to do to add our rounds is we're going to pick up 2 11s, 1 8, one of our 4mm rounds.
Lovely.
And then in reverse. So an 8 and 2 11s. And then all we're going to do is we're going to jump the huge gap into the following 8/0. So you're left with that perfect little...
Oh,
again,
sweet.
you're just doing another little arc.
Yeah.
So, and again, you're just going to do that all the way around. So 1, 2, then an 8. I like this sort of design because, as I said, you just have to repeat.
Yeah.
I much prefer repeating patterns. And then again, just pull nice and tight, give it a little wiggle, and everything just sits beautifully in the right place.
Lovely.
So you notice that my little round is poking out at the top there, so you just give it a little push and it sits in nice and neatly. So all we're going to do is just continue with adding your rounds. And you don't use very many beads. I use 12 of the rounds and 6 of the barrels to make the whole mandala. And as I say, every time I do a mandala, it's up to you when you stop. You can just keep going and going and going and just experiment.
Lovely.
So sew into the next 8. And just give it a little pull. And you can see that they sit absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, they really do. It's like they're made for this design.
No, absolutely. So then we're going to just do the last 3 sections and then I'll talk you through how I continue. But as I said, you just keep going, coming up with your own however many beads can fit within the gap that's left. Sometimes it is a difficult when to stop. Normally when I'm doing things like this, I give myself a time limit, and whatever stage I'm at the end of the hour or half an hour, then I stop, because otherwise you just keep going. You think, I can just do this, I can just add that.
That's great though. What a great position to be in. You're not struggling to fill.
No.
You know, it's great.
I had a bit of we're talking about perfumes in the gallery, and I had a bit of a moment with one of the builders yesterday. So we've got 2 carpenters, and they're both called Dan, so we call them the Dans. And they walked into the house yesterday morning, and I was down making them a cup of tea, and I thought, are you wearing Scandal by Jean-Paul Gaultier? And the look he gave me, he went, yeah. And I said, that's a bit posh for a work day. And he said, I wear it every day. I hate being called mate.
Mate, I love that.
So they either call me mate or they call me buddy. Buddy. And you can't really say, well, I'm not your mate. But he was quite taken aback.
It's a term of endearment. They're not.
He was quite taken aback that I knew his perfume. It's so funny.
I love that.
Brilliant. So you've added your next section. So again, you can stop there if you want to, or if you wanted to stop there.
Oh, that looks gorgeous, Mark.
You would just do a little CB loop here to suspend from your necklace or your earrings. If I bring the completed piece across.
Oh, Mark, that's so sweet.
So you can see where I've done so this is what we're at the stage
where
we're
you've
up
stopped.
to. Yeah. And then all I've done then is I've taken exactly the same, so 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, and I've gone from bead to bead to bead to bead all the way around, which gives you the next row. And then I thought, shall I stop there? And so what I've done is I've taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've used even numbers, and I've gone from the outside 4mm into the inside, 6 into the outside, 6 into the inside, and it gives you like a sort of a rose pattern.
It really does, Mark. It's so lovely.
Yeah. So, and as I said, I stopped there, but you can fill that gap. You can put another 4mm round in there if you want to, and then do the next round.
You could do, couldn't you?
Round, yes.
The interesting thing is, they're both very different, obviously, because you've taken them to different stages, but the smaller one looks just as finished as the larger one, which is just great.
Yeah. And you can make a seed bead loop to have it square.
Yeah.
Or turn it that
on the
way.
Corner.
Which is what I would do on the corner, I think.
Yeah, lovely.
And then just do a little seed bead loop over the top. But I just wanted to show you the way that the barrels work really nicely.
It's a great base that it forms, isn't it?
It perfectly fits as well.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Like I say, it looks like it's been made for that design.
Yes,
the gemstones and, of course, the seed beads. Beautiful. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
So, we've established you get all 10 strands of Mystic Hematite. 3 strands of rounds. 3 strands of, would you say 3 strands of cylinders and 2 strands of barrels? Or 3 strands of barrels?
Yeah, three
cylindrical
of the
ones.
cylinders,
Yeah, so 3 strands of rounds, you get. 3 strands of cylinders, you get those as well. You also get 2 strands of your barrels, you get your strand of nuggets, and you also get your strand of corner drilled squares or corner drilled diamonds, whatever you want to describe them as. You get all 10 strands and your 51-step instruction booklet, okay? There's a load of you already there. I'm really genuinely pleased for you. The price we're going to do today is shocking. Now, we do have a big quantity, don't we, Neri? Did you say we had 100? Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh. So we have 100 chances available, okay? The deal we're going to do is it's going to allow you to multi-buy, like Maker in Essex has just multi-bought. Really pleased to see that. Congratulations, well done. Okay, so how about we do this? How about we go to £15 per strand? Yeah? Okay. 149, fantastic. £15 a strand, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Brilliant. But we did promise you a much lower price, didn't we? We did say we were going to do something really special for you today. We did say that you're going to be getting your 51-step instruction booklet and your 10 strands of rainbow hematite for under 100, didn't we? We did say that, which is under £10 a strand, which is amazing considering how brilliant this hematite is. And it's the first time I think we have ever done nuggets of hematite with that mystic coating. First time I've ever seen these corner drilled squares. First time I've seen these beautiful mystic barrels of your hematite as well. It's just so good. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? All of it looks so great. And we're going to do something amazing. We are at $99.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? £10 a strand. John, Anne, Cynthia, Mary, Maker in Essex, Senga, Lorna, Peggy, Maker in Ayrshire, Maker, Christine, Laura, Karen, Gillian, Sharon, Maker in Dorset, Maker in Shropshire, Dorothy. Well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. What an opportunity already. £10 a strand. Oh, and the instructions are on that necklace there.
Yes.
The instructions that you get are on that gorgeous dynamite necklace there, which is just fantastic. I love that. What a blast.
Well, I thought about calling it Your Dynamite, and I thought it's not very PC, so I call it What a Blast, which is even worse.
No, it's not. It's great. I love it. Oh, well done. Jeanette, well done to you. Janet, Peggy, Maker, Mary, well done to you as well. John, loads of you there. $99.99. Fantastic. Neri, I know something that you don't know. I know we can go lower.
How do you know?
Because I looked at this project this morning, Mark, and I looked at the cost of this project. I know we can go lower. And I know we're not going to be going $89.99. No, no, no. 10 strands. As it stands at the minute, it's £10 a strand and your 51-step instruction booklet free of charge. Yeah? Well, we said if these nuggets, if that nugget strand was an early bird and there were like 2,000-3,000 strands available, I mean, $9.99 would be amazing. $7.99 actually would be brilliant for that. Would be fantastic. Can you imagine that strand there? $7.99. How many would we sell? Like 1,000 maybe?
And we'd probably do a 3 for 2 or one of our amazing deals.
Do a 3 for 2.
Yeah.
$7.99. Amazing. How about we go even lower? $69.99. So we're now looking at $6.99 a strand. That's £7 a strand for the most gorgeous quality rainbow hematite. 10 strands and your downloadable instructions. Carol, Janet, Maker, Mary, Jeanette's got this. Peggy's just taken 2. Well done. Loads in baskets. Do you think you know what we're going to do? You think you know what we're going to do?
I don't know where we're going.
I think we're already at a brilliant price, don't you, Mark?
Completely.
$6.99 a strand.
£7 for that.
Yeah.
Excuse me reaching across.
Not at all, it's fine. It's incredible.
That green.
One of the biggest, most beautiful strands of multi-mystic hematite we've ever done. It's just gorgeous, Mark. Use them all together, brilliant. Use them separately and put them with your black onyx, your black spinel maybe, and honestly, they are going to look absolutely outrageous.
Have we done metallic Buddhas in this colourway? Or
not in this colourway, I don't think so, but I think we have done metallic Buddhas,
They'd look amazing with those barrels.
They would be amazing. Yeah, they'd be great with the barrels. They're made for that kind of design, aren't they? Okay. We're at $69.99. We're still not done. Minute clock. This is it. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Cheshire, East Sussex, Ayrshire, Shropshire, Suffolk, Monmouthshire, Dorset, Kent, Midlothian, Essex, Birmingham, Herefordshire, Yorkshire, London, West Yorkshire, Merseyside, Lincolnshire's taken 3, Cornwall, East Sussex. Oh my gosh, 35 seconds, we're going to go lower. I would, Mark, and I know you've used them all together here, I would be separating these out. I'd be using maybe, let's for instance say the rounds. If I made a bracelet with gorgeous black spinel, I'd put one of these in the middle or something. This would be great for someone starting jewellery making because there are so many choices for makes. Absolutely, Debbie.
Really good drill holes, as you'd expect with hematite as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. Use it with the gorgeous wooden projects that we bought you in the 9 because these are so heavy and the wooden beads are so light. So together they're going to work beautifully. Janet's come through. Well done to you as well. Carol, well done to you as well. Oh my word. Have you got any idea how low we're about to go? $49.99. We are at £5 per strand.
Mad.
And the instructions are free. Oh my gosh. Well done, everybody. Isn't that outrageous? Just incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Carol Maker, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this. Congratulations. Well done. What a day. Oh, there we go. Well done, Nicola, Gillian Maker, Hilda Kaz, Linda Maker in London, Fazlat. You've got this in your basket. Dawn Maker, Gillian, Jeanette, Mary Maker, Christine, Karen, Ros Maker. Well done. There's absolutely loads in baskets there. Congratulations. Well done to you. Hilda's just checked out. So's lovely Linda. We got Nicola and Sandra. Fantastic. Well done to you as well. Absolutely amazing. Just awesome. What a deal. East Sussex, you've got 2 in your basket. Ayrshire, you've got 2 in your basket. Well done to you. Oh, my word. Sandra's checking out. Well done to you as well. Karen, Maker in Kent, Maker in Wiltshire, Nicola. Well done. What a great deal. Absolutely awesome. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Valerie, well done to you in Powys. Well done to you as well. Maker in Kent. Maker, well done to you as well. Nicola, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. What a ridiculous deal. Sandra, Maker, Linda, well done to you as well. Neil, well done to you, my darling. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. Loads of people there. Now, we do still have people in queues. Yeah. Just hold the line. We'll answer your call. Sorry, we'll answer your call as soon as we can, my lovelies. Well done. Berkshire's there. Well done to you as well. Amazing. Well, that's brilliant. Clock to close? No.
What?
Clock to crash.
Clock to crash.
All right. All right, all right, all right. We're going to go lower. Oh, my gosh. 50-odd seconds. This is crazy. We've gone from the sublime to the ridiculous today. We bought you the most amazing gemstones. We bought you the beautiful Santa Maria aquamarine. That was crazy. The most amazing jadeite. That was incredible. The most amazing elastin. That was incredible. We bought you the most awesome, awesome deals today, and we're about to go even lower. 30-odd seconds. Prepare yourselves. We're going to go lower. Christine's got the right idea. She's just multi-bought. Well done to you as well. Well done, Lynn in Tyne and Weir. Well done to you as well. Peggy's now bought another one. She's now got 4. Carol Maker, Diana Maker, Tracy Maker, Neil. Well done to all of you coming through today. You are just brilliant. You're just loving it. Oh. Well done. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done.
There's lots of ones on that side, aren't there?
Yeah. Lots and lots of people who've pressed number 1 and haven't had their call answered yet.
Gosh. Oh, and some more.
We'll answer your call as soon as we can, my lovely. Cynthia, Jennifer, Maker, Carol, Diana, Maker, Neil, Valerie, Nicola, Fazalat. Ugh.
No
lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Loads of you waiting in a queue. The quickest way to get hold of this is to get it on the app or on the website. Okay, $39.99, which is $3.99 a strand, and your instructions are free.
Wow.
Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Linda and Marion, well done to you. Oh my gosh, I've never seen that. Baskets are rammed. Yeah. Please, please, please. Quickest way to get hold of this is by either getting involved on the website or the app, just purely because the call centre are really struggling to answer everyone's calls. Linda, Alison Maker, Lynn, Christine Maker. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Anne Maker. What's Sarah got to say, Mark?
Stunning bundle, stunning designs, fabulous for celebration jewellery. Great for all kinds of evening wear.
She's right. She's right.
You, Sarah.
Absolutely gorgeous. David and Linda and Tony and Amanda and Amake. Oh, well done. Oh, gosh, I'm struggling with the battery on this as well. Oh, here we go. Loads of you there. Oh, my gosh. Well done. David and Sheila, Dawn, Maker. How many?
Oh, no.
28 calls waiting to be answered. Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
Best way to get this is either on the app or on the website. Web seems to be okay, or on the app.
Wow.
If you're calling up for this, you are going to be waiting in a significant queue, just to warn everybody. Oh, poor... Hang
Is there something big next door, or...?
I don't know.
No.
Sylvia's still waiting for a call to be answered. You've been waiting for ages. So is Fazalat. Oh, man. Your call should be answered any second. I'm so sorry. Dorothy, Dawn, Maker Sheila, Maker Julie, Fiona, Gillian, loads of you there. I mean, Valerie, Nicola, I can see you're all there, my lovelies. Well done.
Gosh.
Still waiting for a call to be answered. Oh, no. I don't know. Best way to get this is either on the app or the website. So go to JewelleryMaker.com. If you've got access to Wi-Fi, download the app on your phone in whichever way, whether it's either Google Play or, the App Store. Type in JewelleryMaker and download the app. If you've got access to Wi-Fi, it'll take less than a minute to download the app. Just get involved, log in, get involved, and yeah, do it. Huh? Oh no.
No.
The whole music isn't starting. If you're in a queue, there is somebody who will answer your call. But it's just silent, so it's very disconcerting. I get that.
Or a bonus, if you look at it another way.
Yes, if you don't like the whole music, if you don't like the music.
Yeah.
Is that what?
Don't start about HMRC, honestly.
What?
Oh, we've had issues with them. Again,
Why?
well, waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And their music is horrific.
What is their music?
Yeah.
Do.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It's like the Pearl and Dean cinema music.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's like the music for, who was I on the phone for over 2.5 hours? I was on hold for, it was O2.
Oh, God.
Oh, your call is important to us. We're experiencing very high call volumes. No, you're all on your blooming lunch! Right.
Yeah.
Just hold the phone lines. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Has someone got answered? Who? It's not Sylvia, it's not Fazalat. Oh, my lovelies, I'm so sorry. All I can do is apologise. Jean, okay, so Jean, Anne in Cornwall, Anne in Merseyside, Sandra, Marion, Cynthia, Carol, Maker, Valerie, Nicola, Fazalat and Sylvia. I can see you're all waiting, and there's even more of you. You're all waiting. Phone lines are back. Oh, gosh, I hope so. Sylvia's still waiting. Man. Right. It is definitely worth a wait. Shall we do a demo on the javelin? Let's do a little demo on the javelin, because we've got the javelin coming up. Okay, so if you're waiting on the phone lines, your call will be answered. All I can do is apologise. I'm really, really sorry. It's just they're taking ages to answer your call. You are there. I can see you're there. If you're on the phones, I can guarantee you're going to get this, okay? But you just got to be patient, and it's a free phone number anyway. Right. Okay.
Well.
I'll keep you updated. Go on, Mark. Go on,
So,
Mark.
one of my favourite tools over the years has been the cone mandrel.
Yay!
And there were 3 different sizes. We had the OG, the original, we had the mini and the maxi. And I never used the mini, I just thought it was a bit irrelevant. But I used to use the long and the original all the time, which was 2 of the tools. Now they're quite small mandrels at the end of the original. So I wanted to come up with some sort of cone making tool that didn't have different attachments that you put into a handle. And do you remember that we had the ones with stored all the bits and pieces in the handle, and you unscrewed the handle and then you,
gosh,
do you remember?
That's a blast from the past, yeah.
So I wanted something that anyone could use, really ergonomically designed. So I came up with this, which is called the JewelleryMaker Javelin. So as I said, it's designed by us here at JM, by me, and it's exclusive to JM. You can't get this anywhere else in the world. It's exclusive. And inside, it comes boxed, so really good for gifting. And inside you get this beautiful hardwood handle. It's JewelleryMaker branded.
Oh wow, look at that, so cool.
So we've got a short mandrel at one end, and we've got a long mandrel at the other.
Yay.
So there's no swapping and changing, it's all in one tool. And can you see the way that we design the handle, we've thought about everything, is when you're gripping the centre, your thumb fits absolutely perfect.
Look at that.
Can you see? It's made for your thumb, so it's really comfortable to use. Any size hand, it fits. It's an absolutely beautiful tool. So the point of this tool, for me, originally was to make larger cones, because I like making multi-strand necklaces, and it's all well and good with using seed beads if you use the ordinary mandrel tool, But if you're using lots of 4mm or 6mm rounds,
6mm, yeah.
you want the gubbins to hide. So if you look at the necklace right at the end, the multi-strand, you can see that I've made 2 cones, and the gemstones go right up into the centre of the cone. There we go. That's it, just to the left a little bit.
There
we go, you can see. Okay, so you can see that there are 5 strands, I think, in this necklace, and all of the first lots of beads hides up inside the cone. Now, we weren't able to do that with the original cone making tool. So I'm going to show you how to make the cone, and the offshoot of this is, if you're using 1mm or 1.25mm wire, you can make extra large jump rings.
Nice.
And I've made quite a few necklaces. I've made 5.
Great.
I've made 5 jump ring Mobius rings.
Yes, lovely.
And you get the graduated sizes. You get all sorts. For that matter alone, it's amazing.
Brilliant. Yeah, it really is.
So I wouldn't recommend using anything less than 1mm to make your cones, because we're going to be using lots of heavy duty gemstones up inside, so you need something with strength.
Okay, yeah.
So either 1mm or 1.25. And I would work off the reel, and what I did is I just dropped the reel onto the floor, because you might want to do a long mandrel which has 50 turns.
Wow.
Or you might want a shorter one.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do first is you're going to just straighten out your wire. Now this 1mm is quite soft. You're going to use your flush cutter pliers just to straighten out the end. And then using your round nose pliers, an inch from the tip, place your pliers inside, bring the wire over towards you and all the way around so it points away from you, as though you were going to make a wrap loop or a rosary link.
Yeah.
So we've got a right angle with the loop in the inside. Now at both ends of the tool, can you see we've got a little hole. That will go up to 1.5, 175 millimetre gauge, and then we've got one the other end as well.
Brilliant.
So I'll use the squatter edge first of all. So what we're going to do is, holding the mandrel in your hand, we're going to insert that little tail into the hole at the end, so you can see it poking through.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but I found it quite useful. Just take that little tail and just kink it up ever so slightly.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do is hold the wire in one hand, and you're just going to turn the tool, and you can see that the thumb goes right in that little groove.
Yeah,
it's
such a
really
great design, isn't it?
And all you're going to do is you're just going to turn and turn and turn. And because you're using 1mm, it's going to be really strong, and you can keep it on the mandrel if you want to, and hammer it if you wanted extra strength.
Oh, nice. I suppose because it's a metal mandrel, you can do that, can't
absolutely.
you? That's great.
Yep. So we're just going to go all the way around to make the size of the cone that you want. As I said, it's much easier to keep the wire on the reel. Otherwise, you might not have enough to do the length of the cone that you wanted.
Enough, yeah.
So I may as well go all the way down to the bottom. So just pull nice
such
and
a
tight.
Lovely
and because
size.
And because it's so gradual, you see what I mean about getting the extra. I think it's probably 15 mil across for the larger jump rings.
Yeah.
You can stop there, but I like just to give it a little flourish. So I'm just going to reverse and come back up, so like a helter-skelter pattern.
Very cool.
All the way up to the top. Okay. And then when it gets to the top, we're just going to cut our wire. Okay, let that out the way. And then can you see, if I do it this way, we've got the loop and we've got that little tail running through the tip.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is go to the left of the cone tip, and we're just going to cut down where the loop goes into the hole. The tail drops out like so, and then the cone slides off.
Oh,
so you've got your perfect cone form. And then all I'm going to do is go in and I'm just going to cut the loop off at the end. And there you have your perfect wrapped cone.
That just looks great.
And
That is so cool.
And because the base is so wide, you can get 5, 6, even 7 6mm gemstones up there. So if you look at the necklace again on the end, the rosary link necklace, you can see at the top where the cones are, that you take a piece of wire down through the tip of the cone, and you'll need a gemstone at the top to act as a stopper, and then you add, just from rosary linking, your 5 strands, and then you do the same the other end. And then if I bring this necklace across, so we're talking about making jump rings with it earlier. So you'd make your cone, and then all you do is you start cutting through the individual jump rings.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So if you look at this, so this is using the extra long.
I love this because you've graduated them.
So that's the smallest.
That's the smallest, yeah.
So this necklace here is using the longer cone, and you can get 50-odd jump rings out of this.
It's so lovely, Mark.
So I started at the top. Now these are all doubled up. So as you can see, they get longer and larger all the way down to the bottom, and then they go back up to the top length again. So you can make that whole necklace out of one of the longer cones. So predominantly it was to create these larger cones for mixed media or for heavy duty multi-strand necklaces, or these jump rings. I think we've just touched the tip of the iceberg with this as well. I think that we'll using it more often, we'll come up with more ideas and things. But I'm really so proud of this.
Yeah, I bet you are. It's
really
gorgeous,
proud.
Mark. It's such a lovely piece of kit. And we're going to be bringing that to air in a couple of seconds. It's just great to see it being used, isn't it? I think the phone lines have been fixed.
Oh, yes. Look.
I think people are speaking to the phone, speaking to the call centre, which is great. So, graphics on screen for this project here. 10 strands of your rainbow hematite for $39.99. So that's $3.99 a strand. Sizes and shapes we've never done before. Never done these gorgeous. We've got 3 strands of rounds, small, medium, and large. 3 strands of the tubes, smaller, medium, and larger. 2 strands of your barrels, your corner drilled diamonds, and your nuggets. Never done nuggets, never done these before in the Mystic Coated quality. $39.99, and you get a 51-step instruction booklet. Well done, Mark. That's just gorgeous. The javelin. This has only been brought to air once. And it was on your birthday show.
That's right.
I think this is a great tool for, because Mark, I although you do lots of rosary linking, etc., I wouldn't class you as a wire worker. I wouldn't say Mark is a wire worker.
No, not at all.
So what's so great about this is even if you're an established wire worker, if you just do wire work, like that lovely Wall of Fame entry we saw today, that beautiful ring, then that's absolutely fantastic. You're going to find this tool really useful. But if you don't even if you don't consider yourself a wire worker, this tool is going to be absolutely fantastic, because if you're going to be making your tassel tops, if you're going to be making big oversized jump rings, if you're going to be making your rosary linked necklaces where you're going to be using large amounts of them, if you're going to be doing kumihimo or macrame pieces with big chunky cords, and you want to make a cone, at the top of the necklace or the bracelet, either end, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. This is the tool to do it with.
So for this necklace, I use 1mm gauge wire to do the cones, and then 0.6. I use 0.6 for everything rosary link wise, but 1 mil.
That's brilliant, Mark.
Okay, brilliant. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
No, I can't.
No, I can't believe the price we did on this. Can anybody else remember the price point we did on the javelin? It was ridiculous, considering it's a brand new tool. It's 2 tools for the price of 1.
Yep.
It's been made exclusive. Well, it's been designed and made by Mark. It's been made exclusively for Jewellery Maker. Nowhere else in the world can bring this to air. Thank you, Kinga. No one else can sell that. It's just Jewellery Maker. The fact that it's 2 tools in 1 is absolutely amazing. 20 seconds, you're going to see your price. Essex has already bought 2. Cheryl, Laura, Linda, Regine, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. The deal you're about to get for this is unbelievable. And I do mean unbelievable, because it's opportunities like this that are going to make your whole jewellery making experience much more enjoyable, much quicker, give you much better results, much more consistent results. You know that every single one of those cones you're going to make can look like the one that you're seeing right there. And it's because of tools like this. My javelin arrived the other day. I haven't used it properly yet, but the contoured handle is so easy to use with my arthritis. Barry, love that message. Thank you, darling. That's wonderful. Suja, love this tool, Mark. Have made a few tassel toppers. Brilliant, Suja. I'm so pleased. I've got the javelin. It's a brilliant tool. Thanks, Mark. Make sure you leave a FIFO review as well for your product as well. And we can show those on air as well. That's fantastic. $14.99. That's 2 tools for the price of 1, exclusively made for Jewellery Maker by Mark. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I bought the javelin on Mark's birthday show. It's a good quality tool, sturdy and fits nicely in my hand. I love it, says Carol.
Thank you, Carol.
That's great.
Oh, bless.
So much
Wow.
So much response. Isn't that lovely? 18 left. Oh my gosh, that's nothing.
If you like brand new design tools, make sure you tune in on the 1st of May for when Carol and I launch the birthday celebration.
Very, very, very excited about that.
Yeah.
Woo! Maker, Janet Maker, Anne Dawn Maker, Alexandra, Suzanne in Norfolk, Suzanne in South Yorkshire, well done to you as well, Marie Claire, Anne Maker. That's absolutely brilliant, well done. Sorry, say again. Right, so when I saw this necklace, this gorgeous hematite necklace, the one with the blue one.
Oh, yes.
I thought I thought that chain was blue macrame or kumihimo.
No.
It's not. It's chain. Now,
these are brilliant.
I have not seen chain like this forever.
Wow.
A metre of rainbow-coloured base metal trace chain. You choose green, orange, purple, pink or yellow. Blue sold out. This is your green.
Wow. Oh no.
This is your blue, which is sold out.
This
is
the
your
green.
Orange.
That green is beautiful.
Green is gorgeous, isn't it?
So
that blue
lovely.
sold out, by the way, just to warn everybody. Pink. There you go. A metre of each. Purple and yellow. There you go.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, to go with the paprika colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maker in Holland, Maker in Essex, Maker, Kimberly Maker, Melanie Maker, Maker, Linda Maker, Mary's got 4, Samuel's got 2, well done to you. You choose your colours, green, orange, purple, pink or yellow. Purple, we've got 1 left.
Oh God.
Green, we've got 8 left. Yellow, we've got 7 left. And then pink, we've got single figures. Orange, we've got slightly more of. Funny, the orange one's my favourite. $3.99. Apologies for the phone lines being broken, so we're just doing it for a lower price. Why not? That
it says orange, but I think it's more of a copper.
It is much more of a copper, yeah. It's much more of a coppery colour. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Oh, my word. Amazing. They're definitely going to sell out. They're definitely going to sell out.
Did you find some?
Oh!
Tom's found some 1mm wire.
Ah, brilliant. Here's some wire. Oh, we're going to play it after the show. Oh, no, here's some wire. It's $3.99.
Ah, brilliant.
Here's what's coming up tomorrow. Jewellery Maker Day, Jewellery Maker Sale Day, 9 a.m. Jewellery Maker Sale Day, 10 a.m. Jewellery Maker Sale Day, 11 a.m. Jewellery Maker Sale Day, 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Jewellery Maker Sale Day. What's coming up tomorrow? Jewellery Maker Sale Day. It's going to be fantastic. Well done. Is it $6.99 for the wire? You did it for $3.99 by accident. Well done.
Wow.
Take that then. Take that to the bank. Mark, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been brilliant having you on the show today.
Bless you. I'm back next Friday for Floral Morning.
Oh!
For the first time, we've got Alashan petals.
Oh, wow!
In the 12 o'clock.
Oh, how gorgeous. Oh.
Yeah, can't wait.
Amazing. Well, we'll see you then. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you so much, my lovelies. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for Jewellery Maker Sale Day. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for the call centre, for the phone lines being a bit, on and off. Check out your baskets. There's loads of stuff still available. Well done. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you very much for joining us today. See you guys.